Welcome all, once more, to Abkhazio. Last we left our heroes, they plunged once more deeper into the dungeon, clearing their last record and going even deeper into the dark depths where danger lies ahead. As they delved, they came across large hordes of monsters. Were pinned in a small, tight area as the monsters assailed from both sides, trying to corner them and whittle them down. As they battled, reaving wings, claws, scales, and green, fetid flesh, they grew ever stronger and ever more coordinated. As they charged deeper down the stairwell, a massive lizard struck from above. But alas, it was too slow as the group tore it apart, ending its life after Shogi had flirted with it to try and bring it over. As they grew deeper and deeper still, Tire began to overwhelm them, so they decided to rest and recover. As Khalees had set a number of traps, they rested, Khalees confident in his own handiwork, leaving nobody to stand watch. This proved to be a mistake, as Hitako and Yukina were woken by a massive bat trying to bite down into them and slay them as they slept before they could react. As the girls viciously ripped into the creature that had attacked them, Yukina severing its entire throat and not letting go even after it had drooped dead. Conversations were had, and much was discussed. Now, at the end of their rest, they begin to awaken and stir, to find once more a new day in the depths. What shall they uncover? Where shall they go? And what shall they see? Find out this time on episode 13 of What Lies Below. Madness and Machinations. Hello, my beautiful players.
Quite old.
Hello!
Wow.
Hola.
Hey,
I have
we're all
managed not
here.
to say something stupid right at the beginning.
It's quite old, yes.
Saying
dad
something
moment.
stupid, that sounds fun.
Sounds like every time.
Just like
They gotta have
Shogi, someone walked into Shogi and found something that they shouldn't have.
Jonathan.
Somebody's
Oh.
here.
Oh, that's right.
No, I was
It's
about to
not.
say.
Robot, you little shit.
He's on his way.
Yes, Khalees shall be here soon. Now then, my wonderful players. How have your weeks been?
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Eh,
I
not
ate
too
too much
bad.
chicken and now I'm tired, but that's okay.
It's so far.
Could always be better.
True, could win the lottery tomorrow.
Yeah.
Could not have midterms tomorrow, but that's okay.
What is wrong with your school system?
Welcome to
clue.
Michigan.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
because
that's
it's snow.
They
No
really
snow
don't
days this
care
year.
about. They really don't care about snow in Michigan.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Uh.
it's okay. Never mind, it's getting too personal and people, and
Yeah,
that
don't
lowers
dox
down.
on stream. Don't dox yourself on stream.
Anyway, my social security number is
0 0 0 0 0 0 0
555. 55. 5555.
We have docked
555,
somebody
none
on
of your
the stream.
business.
We have docked somebody on the stream. We don't know who though.
555. I don't think he's that old.
If someone has the social security number of just straight fives, holy shit.
They would be the
lucky,
unluckiest
man.
person alive. Thankfully, I know that can't happen, because I know how that shit works.
Yeah, it's
His
very
Disney knows
specific
lip-
shit.
Jersey knows literally everything as it is now.
Well,
Not
its
everything.
social security numbers is 3, 2, and then 4. So
Yeah. The first 3 are based on something, the next 2 are based on the hospital that you're in.
Yeah, and then
And
I
then
think
the
it's
next 4 are completely random.
No, it's the day, year, and a
In
couple
order.
other small factors. But yeah, social security numbers. Really
Oh, if
garbage
you add-
system that was not meant
If
to do
you
what we
add
make
one
it
to
do
your
now.
social security number, it's someone born in the same hospital to you in the same day.
Yep, probably the person right
Hey.
after you.
Yeah.
By the way, incognito, how many numbers of pi do you know?
Like 12.
Can you tell me?
Why?
I literally was just curious.
He's just
Oh,
trying to stall.
Shut the Jogi. Jogi, you know who else is trying to stall? My mom.
Okay, muscle man.
Yeah.
Anywhere, here's Wonderball.
Um.
Hello.
Hello,
He's
Khalees.
here.
Oh, damn. Oh, thank God. I was about to go into Warhammer 40k fun fact.
Oh no.
That would have worked.
I exist.
Barely.
No, don't worry. I exist fully. I manifest.
At the
Damn,
fringes
you
of
fuck-
reality.
Hold on, let me
Fucking
get
it.
the Ghost Adventures.
Just fucking appeared.
Is the stream on?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Hello, stream.
Adding the filter. Okay,
He's adding.
I'm adding.
Subtracting.
Dividing.
He's pushing.
Exponentiating,
Stairs.
exponentiating.
We
Got
have a
one
whole
on
3
ladders?
viewers, boys. Wow, it's crazy.
I got a triple on ladders.
Pog.
My shoe fucking tried to sever my Achilles heel for some reason.
Pain.
Oh. I've had that.
Yeah, so my fucking ankle hurts. Where are we
Yeah.
at the? Can you throw me onto the right map?
Floor
am I on the
4,
right-
left side, little outcropping.
Also, we have a
Middle
new
of
map if you
fucking
want to
nowhere.
load that.
It should be fairly fast,
What did it-
especially if you're the one loading it.
What map did do we need to load? Just help me out, freaking.
The Throne of Madness.
Yes.
Yes, the
The what?
wonderful sounding one. It's at the end of the
The throne.
base.
Throne of Madness.
Oh, Pug.
Yeah, it's just
I don't
the
know.
sound
Oh
sounding one.
yeah. Khalees was just sleeping. He was just chilling. That's it. No actions.
Khalees sleeping?
Wow.
What?
Is this what I think it is? Okay, I'm just going to leave this map.
Yeah,
I'm just
don't
gonna be
No,
like,
stay
I do not-
there.
I do not like why God just said, "Oh, it's just this map."
Yeah, I don't like the map either.
I don't like the map either, but if my ankle wasn't feeling like it's about to fall off due to my boot just deciding to give it a fat L, I had to practically run back.
He's running in his Tims.
He ran up out of the dungeon because he forgot to close the door to his fucking house filled with traps.
Yes.
Sprinted back down at mock speed, ducking, weaving, and diving past all of the enemies. Gets back, covered in sweat.
Ready to go, Khalees, big baby.
The best part, he went up for naught because the door was actually already closed. He just forgot.
That's a shame. It's like when
Hey,
you think you
Khalees,
leave
where
your
were you?
You're up and on.
yeah.
Oh no, the door to the unlimited trap works is open. I gotta close it. Someone might walk in there.
Die.
I get really embarrassed. Like, I don't want anyone to see my trap room.
Some of them are really embarrassing.
Your trap room, Khalees. Damn, I
Oh.
had one of those too during high school.
No one can ever see my trap room. I freaking I pay, like, people pay like $100 to go in there. It's just a
It's $100 assisted suicide.
Yes.
Or the fancy traps like untying people's shoes.
Oh, you guys have not seen fucking anything. This is Khalees with just rope. Wait till I fucking stock up.
So then, please ensure that everybody has had a long rest, their HP is full, and so on and so forth.
So
I
I'm just gonna
have
click
all
the
of
long
my
rest
things.
button. I just clicked the long rest button again.
I just clicked to make sure.
My
I'm pretty sure I
fucking-
did last session.
You know,
Hang on, let me get a jacket.
no, yes, very nice.
Actually, you can have lost some health because we were attacked by the bat, weren't we?
Yes, but when you finish the long rest, that becomes null.
She just
won't be up for
instantly-
long enough.
She got stabbed. Like, didn't interrupt the long rest, so like the long rest is like 5 minutes later. Oh, perfectly good. All
So
set.
then, Jonathan, roll me
Hey.
a con
Wow.
save.
Alrighty.
Eska.
Jonathan, did you do something stupid?
Don't.
Noted.
Great. All right.
So then, as you all begin to stir,
Oh, good question. Before we
yes,
start the Great Avenger, how much technically leather do I have to make traps with?
who's
I have
keeping
two spike
inventory on how much bat fur and such you were
Not
getting?
that for my backpack that I tore apart.
For that, you would have about 3 pounds of leather.
Okay, and I made
Thin,
2 spike traps.
not
with the
like
leather.
heavy-duty leather, like relatively thin stuff.
Yeah, but that's good for. I made 2 spike traps with that. How many can I make left? If I had the right material with 3 pounds.
You could make about another one.
That's why
you'd be stretching it, but you could definitely pull it off.
I 100 Khalees will pull it off. That's what he does.
What it do?
Do I feel anything, Jersey, when I wake up?
Mikey Matt.
You feel a little off. You're not quite sure what it is. Your vision's a little bit hazy.
Oh, Khalees.
You got like you got little floaters floating in front of your eyes here and there. And you feel a little
Seems
warmer
pretty
than
serious.
usual.
Eat a cow, I'm sick.
What?
Wait, what happened to him?
So he has floaters that are occasionally going in and out in front of his eyes. He's feeling a little warm, and his vision's a wee bit hazy. And his eyes are visibly kind of glassed over a little bit, like he's not 100% there.
Oh no,
Do
he's
I
got
know
dragon
why?
pox.
What
Like,
was
is there an
Interesting.
obvious reason why?
Blood you might have consumed.
Yeah, probably the bat's blood that he willingly imbibed.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Well, I don't think we know about that because he did it under his covers.
I drank bat's blood.
I was going to say it's just the black bat blood just smeared all over his face.
Still
To be fair, he
still
slept-
got a little bit on his lip, dried on top of it.
What did you do?
I just said what I did.
Why? Why did you not learn from me? I made a mistake. And then you just do it
'Cause
again.
I'm a dampier, because I like drinking blood.
I didn't realize Dampier stood for dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna rate that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was great.
I'm just gonna say that was pretty fucking good.
God
Please.
I
damn.
will get,
God
You've
damn.
killed a man today.
Okay.
Please don't drink blood of vile beasts.
or anything in the
Uh,
dungeon, please.
You could definitely catch more diseases than
Okay, so
probably all
I
the people you've had sex with.
start. True.
Oh no.
Okay, so I start looking Jonathan over, and I got a 10 to a medicine check.
Hey, can I help her? Give her advantage.
He's looking like he might have the symptoms of a cold or something similar, but the bat's blood is guiding you down a couple other possibilities. You're thinking that maybe the bat was infected with something and he got it because he drank its blood willingly. You also
Can I give her advantage?
you come to a couple different potential options. Give me one moment. You think that out of everything, he has one of the following: dungeon fever, guaraterata, which is a very rare sickness and can be fatal in the worst of cases, or he might have gotten rabies.
Oh shit!
You've narrowed it down to 3 options.
Wawaterata.
Fucking rabies. Oh yeah!
Rabies! Um,
Do you just scream rabies?
But
That is how it is
at least that he was trying to help
Oh.
Hideko, just saying.
He was
does
asking
he
if
know
he could
anything on
assist.
medicine?
I could assist. It's not that I need to know. I'd just be like, yeah, fun fact. I know a few diseases of the dungeon because I was here a long time ago.
Roll a history check, Khalees.
Okay, fuck. My weakness.
If I only had a brain.
It's 11.
Khalees, you're kind of thinking about it. You're not sure which, because you do know some of the bats around here can be rabid. You know that they can just randomly have any assortment of diseases, but generally they're pretty healthy. Definitely
you
don't
stuck your
want to drink
hand
their
in, like-
blood, though. Certainly not eat them.
Jonathan, you definitely stick your hand in the STD lottery right now.
God damn it!
And you
Again.
definitely pulled something.
Congratulations, it's AIDS.
It was a bit strange that it was only a single bat as well.
It's because it was because my traps warded off all the rest of them.
Okay.
Wait, no, I didn't drink that bat's blood. I drank some of the bat from earlier. Because I had there was leathers from the bat.
Didn't he bite into that bat though?
Yes,
No.
he did.
No.
What?
Wait, he
no?
didn't?
No, he didn't.
No, I
because,
drank the bat's
he
blood when
licked-
I got...
You can edit.
You know did.
Yeah, I
Uh-oh.
She licked the blood off of the leather. Not
Yeah,
the
that-
almost leather.
I'll give
Okay,
you
Yeah.
is there
that.
anything... guys, is there anything I can do to test for each of these?
Well, you can look for further
Ah.
symptoms. Dungeon fever specifically has relatively hard to notice immediately, but will be noticeable over time issues because it causes the creature who is infected to become very susceptible to hallucinations, as well as very unlikely to spot things, and it is also pretty difficult to cure on the spot. Usually you would require somebody who is a fairly decent cleric, i.e. 3rd level, so they could take 2nd level spells. Or you need pretty expensive medicine because it is a very nasty and persistent infection. But once medicated, usually symptoms disappear over the course of 24 hours.
Okay.
Is there
Rabies, we all
any-
kind of know how that one goes, I think. Or at least anybody who's ever gone out into
Aversion
the
to water.
Yeah, aversion
It's
to
fucked.
water, frothing at the mouth, dying quickly. And
then
Owateritas has very odd, very, very notable symptoms, including vomiting up blood, bleeding from the eyes. Let's see what else. Give me a moment to go look at it. Oh yeah.
Does he do all that stuff naturally?
No, at least I don't
Okay.
think so. Jonathan, you got a pitch on that? Do you randomly bleed from your eyes and vomit up blood?
He cries tears. Or
not out of my eyes, but depends on the party I'm having for the second one.
The vomiting up blood seems normal because that's what his diet consists of.
No, I eat food. It's
Well, you also drink blood, so it is possible to vomit
Okie dokie.
blood.
Oh, and also he would begin to have very bad psoriasis over the course of a week.
what's psoriasis?
Your skin becomes
oh.
very itchy, flaky, and rash-like.
Overproduction
red.
of epithelial cells.
Yeah, not fun.
Holy shit!
Okay, so I am going to pull out my water skin and draw out some of the water. Here, do you want a drink?
Talking to Jonathan or Yukina?
Talking to Jonathan.
Jonathan goes up. Yes, please.
Okay, she lets you
I'm-
take a drink. And
I'm sorry.
mentally off her list.
Water
should be.
seems fine.
Okie dokie. Oh god, sorry.
So, have you said the 3 things by any chance?
Nope, she's just thinking.
Okay, Jonathan just kind of
Um,
standing there.
Dr. Hideko, what's the status?
Okay, then she is going to... What's something that she would have on her that could make him cry?
Just kick him in the balls.
Say something.
Hands.
Just say something mean about Estrid.
Jonathan, I need you to cry.
Jonathan stares for a second. That's not that hard, but why?
Just do it. Don't question me. I'm a doctor.
Yeah, she's a doctor. You better fucking listen.
Jonathan rubs his chin. Say something. Jonathan.
Estrid will never love you, and Talion thinks you're incompetent.
Jonathan cries. Jonathan starts crying.
Damn.
Fucking, this like fucking.
I know it's not true, but it still hurts.
Are the tears blood?
No, they do not appear to contain any blood as of current.
Oh, good!
Jesus, Hideko. I mean, a pup, Hideko. I mean, Queen of Darkness, Hideko. That was some rough shit.
I think you have dungeon sickness.
Quick question.
Which means it's also possible Yukina will contract it too.
Jonathan's rubbing his. Does Jonathan know what this is since he's lived in Abkhazia?
You know that dungeon sickness is pretty bad, but you don't know much about the specifics of it because most adventurers just kind of fork over the gold required to get it treated quickly and don't want to deal with it over time. But you've heard that some adventurers contract it and, you know, they just kind of keep it for a while just to see what happens. You've also heard that sometimes it can produce euphoric experiences because of your time in the entertainment district.
And weirdos.
Jonathan's just rubbing his chin. Fascinating, huh? That might explain why my eyesight's a bit weird. Jonathan says blinky a few times.
It does cause hallucinations.
Or I might have a brain tumor, who knows?
Everyone stared at fucking Shogi.
So Jonathan,
I was
standing
looking that way.
you have disadvantage on all perception checks.
No, the one I fucking have proficiency in perception checks. No.
Hey, that makes it less
Well,
bad.
So do
Well,
I.
that's still a -5, so it's pretty much negative.
On average, it's a -5. That's on average.
Yes.
So yeah, I can't see anything anymore. So yeah.
I have seen dungeon sickness before. How bad do I know dungeon sickness?
You know
that the question is, do I think it would be possible to keep going? Because Khalees, right now in my head, Khalees is like, yeah, we should just go back up because having 2 potentially sick people down here is death.
It's not a death sentence on its own. It can cause issues, but as long as not everybody in the party has it and the people remaining healthy are relatively perceptive and aware of their environments, usually can be worked past.
But so I do
Dungeon
think that would
sickness
be
on its
fine to
own
keep
rarely
going.
kills people, is what you would know. It's usually something that happens due to it, but it will almost never directly kill somebody unless they are very, very susceptible to illness.
Hey, here to go. Is it like a 99% chance that this is dungeon sickness?
Well, yeah. It's not rabies, and it's... How do you say...
Wawateritas.
It's not Wawateritas, so it has to be dungeon sickness.
Okay.
It could be a brain tumor, but I doubt it.
Yeah. Well, I just have a question for a vote. If our 2 party members, right there, by our next time of sleeping experience worse effects afterwards, we should go back up.
Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I would think we should go back up now, but I'm very cautious.
We should at least try and get to the second layer.
50-50 cautious.
We're like
Well-
really close, right?
Yeah, we're like, aren't we one floor away? Jonathan's rubbing his chin.
No, we're
The ti-
3
the ti-
floors away.
The tiny little fox in Hitiko's arms will nod at the 2 floors, and she appears to be including the one you are currently on.
Okay, so yes, there's this floor and then the next floor then.
Wait, what? Wait,
There's the next
We're
floor,
on
and the floor after.
4. We're on 4.
we're on
5 is-
4.
Yeah, 5 is the second layer.
Yeah, is 5 the second layer or is 6 the
5
second
is the last floor before the second layer. 6 is the start of the
Oh.
second layer.
The
I thought
select map
5
has
was
a.
this.
Anyway, we should probably get going and like actually try and get some progress in. Jonathan says and stumbles
Yeah,
into the wall.
wait! You
Oh
motherfucker!
dear.
What?
First,
That's how
how's
you
our
get
guide
killed.
doing? Can we first get a status report on our guide?
More
She's
is that
still
you?
more than a little
Go checks
shaken.
in with the time.
Okay, do we want to wait until the guide is not as shaken?
I think that would be up to the guide.
Yeah,
She'll nuzzle
Guide,
forward.
what do
like,
you think about this
continue.
situation?
She
Don't
nuzzles
worry, you can tell
forward.
me.
Continue.
Okay,
You continue.
continue it is.
Jonathan saw the
also-
samurai sword. Onward we go. Jonathan
Uh,
says that he runs into a rock.
Don't worry.
Morris?
Jonathan, bring your face
Yeah.
over here. Look at me. I know you can't see anything. We're going to have Shogi take the lead. You both
Okay,
have
that's
equal
fair.
range. Shogi, take the
fair.
lead, please.
I actually have longer range than Shogi.
Fuck you. Shut up. You can't see anything. How are you going to hit anything when you can't see it?
Morris, what
Wait,
did you wanna
Jonathan.
say?
Jonathan's going to grab a spear and try and throw it at the wall.
Oh, I thought you were talking to more, so I was walked up and said what?
Oh no, you're gonna say something.
I was basically gonna do what Khalees just did, so.
So Jonathan,
Jonathan's going.
Formation.
you're throwing your spear just fine. I mean, your center of vision is basically fine. Sure, you got a little floaty thing here and there, but it's not affecting your capacity to fight things.
You're
in
not
front of you.
actually blind. You're just.
I know. I'm just.
Blind.
As
That's-
blind as it's not necessary to have him in the front. I mean, he can just
Jonathan
be
gets the
on
spear,
second
right?
layer.
Okay,
Good
let's go,
save.
please.
Okay.
We're going. Battle formation.
Did say he's as blind as a bat.
Okay, battle formation. Let's
I don't
go.
like it here.
I'll snap the grid. Sorry.
Snap the grid, please. And we're going to take the big L. Also, quick question. I do know kind of which way we can go, right?
Maybe we should just listen to the guy.
I am a guide. I mean, how? Okay, this is okay. I'm a fucking. Okay, we're making the square. Yes.
At least you're the
I
only
like
one
that.
out of place then.
Don't worry, we're
Is
all
there a
good.
rectangle?
Shut up.
We cannot make a square.
The
Okay,
guide,
so I'm going to
much
move
like
us here.
God, says left.
Mm.
Okay, so we get to here. My back. He does say, my back. Get
Wait
here.
a minute.
want
I don't think I'm loaded in then.
Do you need me to force load you to the current
Are you
map?
on 4?
Yeah,
think
she
I'm
might be
actually
on
on-
3.
3. My bad.
Yeah,
hang
just
on. I got it.
Just do a
There you go.
force load.
That might explain why there was no text box over Hitiko.
I actually
Perception
moved
check.
over to you as well.
Ooh,
20.
20. Khalees,
Jonathan not even trying.
it is very quiet, but in the far distance you hear slurping like meat being ripped apart.
There we go.
Is the distance relating that way, this way?
It is the same direction the guide is pointing you in. So
Okay, I move here. Which
way.
way do the guide points?
the
That's
guide points this way.
Okay, and now I'm gonna stop here.
The sound
still
hear
is
the-
getting much, much louder.
I am consistently doing the eye sweeps.
Okay.
Not sure.
There's something in front of us, obviously. So, please, close your eyes. Let's start with that. Let me.
The tiny little fox already has her eyes closed.
Thanks. If you need if you need bandages, I will 100% bandage your eyes closed. Then we're gonna move to here, and then Can I prepare action to shoot? Because I know it's going to be over there. I want to see if I get the drop off.
Khalees,
I want to
as you
prepare
are
my
about
action.
to turn the corner, please halt there.
Right here.
As you turn the corner, let's add you to initiative. And let's get these boys out in the open.
Okay.
I'm very scared all of a
I
sudden.
just-
I need to throw.
Why
in
would you
a
be
default.
afraid?
Be not
I don't
afraid.
know.
Gotta roll a 1.
Wait, why didn't that work?
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Why is it being weird? Oh, that's why. Wrong layer. Of course.
Wow, cool. God, you
Yeah.
got first in the initiative for once.
Yeah.
No, he
Hog.
didn't. Shogi
And
rolls
I'm not
higher.
second.
Oh. Do I?
Shogi
Okay, this is a good question. Do I
rolled
get my?
much higher.
Oh,
Oh wow, this is weird. The
do I get my
initiative
shot
is
off?
not in order.
It's
Yes,
going.
No, it's
Let's
not.
sort
It's
it.
not sorted yet.
There we go.
are
Does
they
anyone care about
surprised?
being moved back to the back where I am?
I
Yep,
prefer
right.
not to.
Please
You
move
want me to
the
switch with you?
small child.
The
The small
Yes.
child. Yes.
Let me get the
Okay,
combat
I'm-
music.
force
Need to
moving
go turns to
with
her.
Bastion's boon.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, Moore's
should
ready to
also-
fuck some shit up.
Yeah.
Good, because I don't know what's in front of me right now.
You're not blind. You can obviously see it.
Okay. It's like you're nearsighted.
No, I'm
think
taking the piss right now.
Yeah, I think that's way more funny. He's like, I can't see.
More like yes,
Jonathan, you can see perfectly fine. I can't see.
He totally said
am
he cannot see.
blind.
He is legally blind.
Oakley Doakley.
I'm legal. Okay, I'm not legally blind. I'm just.
fantasy
Shogi would
One
Shogi would
second,
kind
I
of
forgot.
like
For some reason, the macro did not work as it is supposed to. Joy.
I mean, that's
There we go. Everything's sorted.
Oh.
Okie
fucking
dokie.
apostrophes.
But your eyes. Oh,
Shogi.
this is a question. Do I get my held action or not?
You get it on your turn, Khalees.
That's not a held
Which is-
action. That's just my turn. That's that.
Very early still.
Shogi would kind of point over to the troglodytes. Look, Jonathan, your brand.
My brand. Oh, fuck you.
He would then. Oh, that's 20. That's 10. That's 10. And then give him the good old bunk and bunk.
Wing.
Doakley.
The
Oh, low damage roll.
Incredibly high roll, minimum damage.
Yeah, that's sad.
It really is a bunk.
Let's do 5 to that one.
Okie dokie.
And then add wrath, and that's the end of my turn.
Okie dokie. Shogi, you lunge forth, quickly getting on the offense, lunging straight into the troglodyte. As you thought they did not notice you, but alas, the bony back of the troglodyte is hard to pierce. You get a good nick in, but it is not enough to be fatal, unfortunately. As Yukina's turn comes about, eyes closed, she hears slurping sounds, and she is going to check approximately how far she is with a perception check.
Ah, yes, the
Man.
god perception.
Doo. So she runs right under Moore's legs, using her tiny little form to wiggle through.
Can I use my
Rising.
reaction to pet Yukina on the way
Yes.
Full
forward? I
on
use my
reaction
to
use.
pet Yukina.
As you pet her, she lets out an adorable little yip, and then she will run forward, using her bite
what the fox
to
says.
shred into the poor unfortunate troglodyte. That is... That's
A lot of damage.
That's going to be 6, because she doesn't have anything active.
Troglodyte one.
Very sad.
Oh, you're Troglodyte one.
Shogi,
Yes.
Yes.
Atop your Naginata, the tiny little fox runs up the small wooden shaft, jumping up and around straight onto the troglodyte's throat, clamping down violently, and begins to thrash. As she goes for a second bite, ripping its jugular clean and free. Killing it. Wait, why did that not...
2
Oh,
damage.
oops.
Hey, you did damage.
Got it!
She took mental damage.
Her eyes are closed, thankfully.
She took cringe damage.
As she rips
Wait, that-
the troglodyte's throat free, she leaps down just off to the side, outside of their initial reach, to reposition herself. Next up, Khalees. Bang, bang, bang. Shoot, shoot,
Well,
shoot.
everyone's stealing my fucking things. I shoot troglodyte. It doesn't matter. I shoot troglodyte. 2 with Fuck. I wish that the Yukina could have moved out of the range, because then she wouldn't. Then I know troglodyte 2 is going to fucking try to beat her ass. So this makes my brain hurt.
I will protect her.
Yeah.
So then, troglodyte 2, 8 force damage.
Troglodyte 2, and then I'm like, I'm just trying to get rid of this shit. I fucking walk right here. I shoot it. 10.
Cringe.
Oakley dokley.
10 damage. And then he looks at the troglodyte. He's like, I'll
Oh,
use
so
one
you're,
of my
adding,
formats.
so you're adding 2 more damage to that?
Yeah, I'm adding 2 more damage, and I just
That
used
is
my
cold,
10 HP.
correct?
Yeah, that's cold damage. Freeze his ass.
The black sludge rips into the side of it, rotting and necrotizing part of its side, with a crisp, cold freeze sapping its stamina away.
Good question. If I use my form of dread now, well, it would probably. Could I reverse the order of that? Because I'm just going to use them. Can I make it roll whiz?
Yes. Because
Because it
this
makes
is
more
not a
sense
boss
for me to
fight.
do.
This
Yes,
is what we'd like to call.
Holy fuck,
Easy.
that is a wise
I-
troglodyte.
I would have obviously on a boss fight. I activate my fucking thing instantly. I was just like, where do I want?
Yes, that is an instant click. That's going first.
Would that apply to Troglodyte 3 as well?
No, it's only
No.
2 targets he hits. And it only
No,
happens
he
once.
moved there. Doesn't
If
it
he
explode?
moved,
No,
and
that's
then
when it ends,
activated.
right?
Or-
Yeah.
Form of
Th-
Dread
this
doesn't
trog-
do direct damage, it
No,
just
no.
applies a fear effect to the first attack you make.
Yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
do-
All attacks you make.
Gotcha.
No, it's just the
So-
first.
so-
It used to
No,
be all.
it's all of it.
It's
Once
still.
on
It's,
each of your turns.
Yeah, once on each of your turns.
yeah, just once.
Okay,
Khalees thinks his form of dread is shit. This man's seen a
Currently
senpai form
all.
of dread, okay?
but you rolled 4. That's a really low roll.
The troglodyte looks upon Khalees' form, unimpressed.
I'm looking at the troglodyte. Yeah, and you're about to die.
Your senpai did better.
As the dead troglodyte's turn passes,
Yeah.
Hitako, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
If I get...
Not that good.
Are either Moors or Jonathan going to do a long range attack?
I am, but it's not going to be a ranged one.
I can do a ranged one against Troglodyte 3, but I was planning to go up close.
It's not going to be an attack roll.
Then I'm good.
Can I like...
You could assist Jonathan, since he is going to be firing on a creature at range, assumedly.
Yeah.
Okay,
His eyes
Keep
are
the
still a little
action
cloudy,
for-
you might need some assistance.
Jonathan.
It's this one, not Shogi. This one.
No, that's Shogi. A little to the left.
Moves spear slightly.
But he's all
Just a
gangly. No.
Wait, if we did attack rolls anyways, we both have advantage because we're heroes epic.
That is true, they would, because Hero's Epic is active.
Double advantage.
Because we both have that, so.
It's okay, Hideko. You probably should just make
I'm gonna
sure
take
you're
the
okay.
distract action.
Okie dokie, roll a performance check.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh no, she's copying
Police go
Shogi.
fucking nuts.
Why are all our squishies going out of the front?
I'm not squishy.
This is why I have the Bastion's Boon. The problem is it's an initiative roll, not.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Okay,
looks-
Hitako, how you doing this? I want to hear the crazy shit.
She
Hands
walks on her
cheek.
hands, and somehow her kimono doesn't fly up, but whatever. And she
my
just
God, it's magic.
does like a small performance, but on her hand, like just hopping around.
Troglodyte 2 is very confused. Troglodyte 3 is also very confused. They will both attempt to target Hitako if they are able to get there without getting beaten to death.
Deleted.
Okie dokie.
Oh no!
Troglodyte 2.
Troglodyte 2 comes around, is going to walk past Khalees, seeing something
Hey,
moving.
You're my target! Come at me!
Leaf
Oh, this
Aw,
is
dang
gonna be sad.
is top down.
Every goddamn time. It will look at Khalees, be disinterested, and continue on to Hitako.
This was
First, it will attempt to bite Hitako. Hitako, what is your AC?
16.
16?
Actually good.
So that fails.
As it lunges toward you with its open maw, you just kind of side skirt it. The beast, completely bewildered, will lunge at you with its claws
That's a
Fail.
miss.
as you continue to dance around it.
wow,
Fail.
goddamn.
You duck under the last swing and sneer at the beast. It is pissed off, and it will continue to try and hit you.
Clerics, man.
Jonathan, it is your turn. With your hero's epic active, you have advantage.
Jonathan just stretching, just doing the pump down motion. Then he's gonna go over here, grab his katana, and slay it.
Okie dokie.
Wow, good thing I have advantage.
Thank God for advantage.
Jesus.
A quick feint as the beast draws back, preparing to lunge at you with its open claws and maw. And you step in, stabbing it into the gut, dealing 11 damage and beginning its bleeding.
Nice.
That one health.
Wrong one.
God
That was 2.
damn.
That one's dead now.
You
we
now have to move it from a layer and do a lot of things to make sure it didn't
Yeah,
die.
I know. Da-da-da-da-da.
Police is crying.
Token.
Fucking-
It's on the object layer, by the way.
Da-da-da-da-da. State, clear state, heal. It was at 3
11.
health.
You need to heal at 11.
Fucking hell.
There you go.
Correct.
God damn it, why is it being difficult? There we go.
Clear facing. It was made an object.
State, advanced conditions, bleeding. Okie dokie. The bleeding troglodyte looks up at you, Jonathan. And it begins to press forward on your sword, heading toward you.
Pressing W.
You stuck. Jonathan just saying that as the kobold's coming towards him.
Is that the end of your turn?
Take.
Should I surge? No, I'm good. That's the end of my turn.
I'm
Okie
just cast
dokie.
vicious mockery.
Let's see. How does stench work? Creature other troglodyte start of its turn within 5 feet. Okie dokie. I need you to succeed a con save.
Wow.
You are
No.
poisoned. You are not having a good day for your con saves.
You have advantage. Heroes Epic.
Oh yes, he does have.
Yeah, I was gonna
advantage.
say Heroes Epic, right?
I'm just gonna click the
I thought
button.
that was all attack rolls. Oh, would you look at that?
Perfect. Great.
I'm just gonna click
Attack
that
rolls,
button.
skill checks, and saving throws.
It's really nice.
Jonathan.
Jonathan's about to throw up. Then he realizes he's from Pazio Lamau.
Jonathan, it
No.
fucking reeks, but you're okay. And then it's going to continue pressing forward on your katana, and will attempt to bite you.
Not even close, baby.
You kick it back, kicking it off of your blade, and then it will lunge at you with its claws.
Not
That's a
even close,
miss.
baby.
That's a
Not
miss.
even close, baby.
As it unleashes a flurry of strikes against you, you deftly parry both claws with your sword, looking like a badass while doing so.
That was some pretty high damage rolls that you just dodged, too.
Yeah, that would have
That was
been
good.
that would have been
That would have been real bad.
would have been very crimson.
Mm-hmm.
Mors, it is your turn.
It's my turn?
Yes.
Morse,
What?
please. End this, Morse.
It made it to my turn?
Yes.
This is crazy.
This one has 3 health left.
I can kill either of them with min rolls either way. But
Well, you have to hit first, but yeah.
I
Big facts.
okay. I am going to have my purple eye stalk point at this one and then hit it with the good old chill touch.
Nodders. Very
with
dead.
advantage.
Very dead nodders. Very dead nodders.
Yeah. Little ghostly hand just grabs it by the face and then just crushes it.
As you watch the necrotizing tissue slowly turn to a slurry of sludge and grime within the grasp of your chill touch. Oh wait, fuck, wrong one. Again, give me a moment. let me just
Yep,
This is,
let's just deal that one damage and make it bleeding.
Yeah, exactly. Much faster.
Yeah.
That was pretty accurate. Saying Jersey's rolling trash. We're
I'm
about
gonna
to die.
give Dogi 2 temp HP.
Oakley dokley.
He's within 15 feet of me and I hit something real nice.
Shogi, you gain 2 THP.
It's that.
Shogi, are you alive? Oh, he's muted right now.
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff. Gotcha.
I
2
am
temp
so-
HP.
Yep.
Pog. And then Shogi.
That does not go away for a very long time.
There is a troglodyte weakened with a hole through its belly, currently being disemboweled slowly as it bleeds. What would you like to do?
Give it the good old bunk. TM.
The good old bonking.
TM? Bonk? Oh, that's gotta be like TM.
That's a very,
Well,
very
it's-
dead enemy.
That's TM01. Bonk is TM01.
It's funny, we aren't actually rolling that great, but these things just have shit AC.
Yeah.
We're rolling
yeah.
pretty decent. Most things
We're
don't have
rolling
AC
above
past
like
14.
we're rolling above like 7, so it makes everything better. Especially at this level. To be honest, you roll high at like a 9 or higher, you're usually hitting something at this level.
Anyway, yep. Jonathan is going to now go over and inspect the corpse.
As you are looking at the corpse-made snack by the troglodytes, it is wearing what appears to be salvageable scale mail.
Hail mail.
Throw it in
Wait,
the
hail mail. Jonathan's yoinking that.
And why are you yoinking this? Wait, hey, Jonathan, stop!
Don't open your
Hail
eyes. You
mail's
can
better than Gamble's better than what I have right now.
It.
Yukina is keeping her eyes closed and is
Wait,
going to
isn't- it's-
slowly
wait,
crawl over
I have
to
a
your
question.
hands. Yes.
Scale mail is
Wait.
medium armor.
Scale mail is medium armor.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
I think I was thinking of split armor.
You're thinking of
It was the
splint
one
or
right-
plate.
Splint
I'm
and
thinking
plate
the
are the
one
two
right under
better
the-
ones.
Yeah, I'm thinking the one right under plate. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Leave it.
I don't need this. Who wants it?
Throw
I
it in
already
the.
have my set of scale mail.
I wouldn't get an upgrade from that,
I
right?
think so too.
It is medium armor, so
Uh,
you'd have to be able to wear it.
I
That
can't.
and
See what my
the
girl
maximum
got.
AC of scale mail, I think, is 15.
15 or 16, off the top of my head.
It's either 13 plus 2 or 14 plus 2. So it's either the same as any heavy armor you're currently wearing, or not better.
Or we can sell it at least, I imagine. Jonathan
Yeah.
then go puts it in his bag of holding.
Wait a
One
sec. Hey, don't just put the whole. Jonathan,
Jonathan stares at police.
put the whole body in there. We're going to bring it back up.
Well, Jonathan's going to check the body for whatever it has on him, other than the scale
Yeah,
mail.
hold on. The
I'm
rest
sorry,
of us
I-
need to do stuff.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
cutting.
No, I was
I'm
talking
cutting
more
up
to
chocolate.
Khalees.
Oh, okay.
Just
What is Khalees?
let other people RP this. Thank you. So I got an 11 on medicine, 15 on perception. Jonathan, do you want to roll anything?
Oh yeah, sure. I
I was
wait,
talking to
what-
Khalees when I was.
Oh
Ask
yeah, I
control.
thought I was going too fast. But yeah, what would I roll to like? Can I try and inspect and figure out who this is?
Yes, for that you would make an investigation check, and give me one moment to check something.
Oh yeah.
Jonathan puts on his Sherlock Holmes hat and is ineffective.
Okay, so roll investigation with disadvantage,
Oh,
and yeah, we'll see where that goes.
There we
You
go.
oh
had
shit! Are you kidding me?
Disadvantage.
still
keep
only
in
a
mind.
10.
I
Still
know.
only a 10.
I
You
know,
rolled
but
it.
god damn it!
So, Hitako, the medicine check is for what?
The medicine check is to see if there's anything weird about the way they died.
No, it just
Oh,
looks
okay.
like they got caught off guard and torn into from behind, and then they had their neck ripped out from behind by one of the troglodyte's claws based on the indentations on the left side. You can also see that several bones have been just shredded and cracked and torn open from the inside out as they were seemingly digging into the chest cavity, trying to get at the lungs, heart, and liver, mostly. They did not die a very
Just
fun death.
gonna make a note of that actually.
And
also
then
rolled
the
21
perception
Dang
check, I
it! I
assume,
wrote
is
out
for the
all
same?
I wrote all the disease stuff on the floor 3. So the investigation check technically needs to go before the perception. She is looking for 1, if this person was carrying any kind of medicinal herbs, and 2, identification.
Oakley dokley. Give me a moment because I'm grabbing the floor 3 token so you can copy over all those notes. Where the hell? Wait,
You know what? I think I remember them actually.
Did we not get
Well, if
her
you-
floor 3 notes
Got
from
it.
copying the token?
Nope, I got it. I remember it.
Okie dokie.
Thank you though.
Not a problem. And then, Moors, as you are cracking the skull plates, you find regular old pitiful monster cores. And Jonathan.
Throw them in the bag.
So, Hitako, what you would notice
Oh.
on this corpse is that they have a symbol of... 1 second, which church would this be?
3, 2.
A symbol
We're
of the
really
Dream Lords.
Okay.
Oh, they're fully Dreamlord's cleric.
Specifically... Where is it? Specifically, it is a dark gem. Simple, darkened, and barely... You could barely see any light going through it. It's almost like a dark opal or something similar.
This dude.
There's small speckles, but there's very minimal light through it. Jonathan. As that tiny little gem is pulled away, you could almost swear you're seeing wisp pouring off of it. They don't look very inviting.
Hideko, I think there's some wisp on those or something. On that. Jonathan's kind of raising an eye at it.
So does it look like there's like smoke coming from the gem,
Nope.
or
Just
it's
looks like
the
a very
thing that's
dark gem.
following? Okay, so the wisp though.
You don't see anything.
I'm not seeing anything. Okay.
Can I see? Can you put that a bit closer to me real quick, Hideko?
Yeah, she hands it over to you.
No, Jonathan's not putting his hands in it.
Ah, okay.
Just hold on it and let me get a closer look, please. I'm not sure I should touch that.
As
Okay.
Hitako brings the gem toward you, you see it almost in a blur. A dark line forming as she's moving it toward you.
Does Jonathan know why this is at all?
No, you have absolutely no clue what's going on right now.
Then Jonathan is going to be describing this to everybody else to see if any of them know what's going on.
Ah, you actually tell us? Great.
Yeah, I'm telling all of you.
I have to react to this. One moment. I look up from Carvey. Squints at this. Do I have to make a religion check to know this? Because I'm like
you can make one if you would
90%.
like.
I'm like 90% sure I know what this is. First off, you know what? I'll do it just to have the insurance.
And since I am describing this in detail, would Moors get advantage or anything?
Oh wait, this is religion. Wait, wait. No, that's right. Nope, that's right.
Moors would not get advantage on this because he's not a part of the Dreamlord's Church. He would only have relatively passing knowledge.
Isn't it also part of the shadows?
No,
This
Wodest
one?
is not a part of the Shadows. Neither is
Really?
Lucius.
Jonathan keeps describing what he's seeing. If anybody else wants
I at least know that it's a Dream Lord.
Yeah,
At
you would
least.
know that it is a Dreamlord because you've been in Abkhazio for a good while. It's pretty
Okay.
notable because they have a fairly substantial following. But yeah, what
I'm
Jonathan's
assuming I'm
describing,
going to
nobody
assume
sees.
a fucking dark gem is not the good one.
You say you're seeing
hey.
dark wisps?
But that's like legit nightmare fuel. And I'm just pointing at the gem itself.
Hitako, what you're holding is unabashedly and undoubtedly a symbol of Wodest, the god of terror, madness, and basically all things bad.
Nightmare fuel.
Literally,
And,
he is the embodiment of nightmares.
So, does my description give her anything?
Hitako, you're not sure if what he's seeing is something that Wodest would be doing, if this is just some latent magic or something, or if he's just hallucinating. Because he could just be
That's
hallucinating.
So none of the others can see it.
Nope.
The wispies.
Nobody else is seeing it, and he is just... Jonathan, from your perspective, that tiny little gem is leaving, like, dark, just waves in your visual field. It's
should
almost like
probably
she's
throw that
painting
away.
with it in midair in 3D.
I
I
agree with
suggest getting rid
Jonathan.
of that.
Come in handy.
Well,
Like,
it's
no, it's
legit
not.
made of nightmares.
It is not doing
Exactly.
good to me. I would suggest throwing it away.
She puts it in her bag.
Jonathan sighs. Just keep it far away from me, please.
The
Jonathan's
full
then
just
going.
gonna-
pathway of her putting it into the bag is trace Jonathan, and as she begins to move around, it leaves an almost ethereal dark line behind it as she moves.
Jonathan stares at it. That's leaving a line through your bag.
You notice as Jonathan is pointing to this line, it's fairly inconsistent where it is at the moment that he's pointing, and he keeps moving his hand.
Okay.
Jonathan's just gonna rub his eyes. Maybe I'm just going insane. Jonathan's then
Oh,
going to check the
remember.
rest of his corpse.
And
Your
then I rolled a
sickness-
15 for perception.
Perception for looking at the corpse, or just the area around you?
The area.
Sounds quiet.
And I don't see anything interesting.
Nothing
And Jonathan-
of note.
Okay.
So, yeah, Jonathan's gonna check the rest of his body. See what he has on him.
The rest of the gear looks pretty broken down. You find half a dagger. The tip seems to have been bitten or snapped off by something. Very dull.
Jonathan
remaining
grabs a
edge.
dagger. Hey,
Okey-dokey.
Khalees, you can probably use this. Jonathan chucks the dagger at him.
Khalees, he hands you a dagger that is literally snapped off halfway up to the tip, and the blade is so dull you couldn't even use it to cut into rock.
Jonathan then puts the body in the bag of holding.
Slurp. That's
Okay.
another 80 pounds, because this is a
Ooh.
halfling.
Well, I have them set at 85, but I'm just going to increase it to 2 dead bodies.
Okay. Since it's like already destroyed, can I just destroy it more?
Destroy what?
The blade.
Yes.
And I just want to remove the handle and keep like the broken blade part, and then I don't have any sharpening tools now, but I will. And when I do,
Want to use my spear?
no, that shit will destroy it.
Okay. Jonathan just
Okay.
gets in.
I guess
Battle
we're
formation.
Yep, Hitako waits.
No, travel formation. Battle formation is different.
Okay, we're in the L stance, so we're here.
Yes.
I'm
As you
guessing she
continue-
pointed here, right?
Yes, as you continue down that way, she points you in between the crevice of the rock.
Okay.
As you arrive at the stairwell,
Matrix.
Okay, that
don't
was
jump through.
really fast. Too fast.
This one's kind of small, or at least
Well,
If you'd like to
route
explore
is
the rest of
short.
the dungeon, we can go.
no,
No.
no.
we have a goal.
Our goal is to make it to the second layer, so yeah, let's go.
Our goal is
Okay.
also to get a lot of money, which
Money-
we have a lot of pitiful cores.
32.
Like- We have a good haul already.
I can already tell I'm hating this floor.
whatever do you mean? Why would you hate the 5th floor?
There's so many fucking rocks.
Actually, Jonathan loves this floor. What am I on about?
Oh, what the fuck?
Morris does not care as he can fly. And
Welcome
things
to
on the
the
ground are
Ow.
floor.
strugworthy.
I just like to imagine Jonathan just walks up the rocks like they're not there.
You could do that, but most of these rocks are not worth walking over, as they would only provide you half cover or 3/4 if you went prone behind them.
No, I'm just
Start
talking about traveling.
laughing and
They're like
sharpshooter.
3-foot tall rocks.
Yes, they're very small, relatively speaking.
Yeah, compared to like this,
Holy shit, this place is hard to
still
look
bigger
at.
than like this.
Yeah, I'm
A
trying
lot
to
of
find the
rocks.
stairs currently.
Okay, there's a lot of rocks.
I'm
Whatever,
just
we'll
like,
know-
looking
Like
my
a Where's
regular
Waldo
eyes.
The
It's like,
stairs
where-
for this are in the top left-hand corner. There is no stair down to the next layer. You have to find something else that markates the transition between a layer, and that will remain consistent across all floors.
Oh, did I know that?
You would know, Khalees, that it is usually a pit, a hole in the wall, or something that is usually not super obvious.
Oh yeah, since I have Dungeon Delver, do I get advantage noticing these?
Yes, you would when you are passing by them.
Secret
Okay.
doors.
Hitoko wipes Yukina off again before letting her open her eyes. Just by the way.
As the tiny little fox opens her eyes, she looks up and gives you an adorable little purr.
She purrs back.
Jonathan purrs as well.
That's more like a growl.
Okay, another good question.
Yeah,
Matt.
do you know how to purr?
Jonathan has all the cat mannerisms because he was Dampier, okay?
Okay.
Kind of like baths though.
He's fucking damn. That cat. Fucking.
Listen, I can hiss. Let me do the noises. Please, I
Yes,
beg.
Please
the
don't.
infamous
Please
cat
don't.
pyre.
So does the place change every time?
No, it does not change usually, but it can change over long periods of time.
So, do I think it's been long enough for it to change exponentially for me? Is 100 years
Give a
long,
quick
long?
perception check around you.
It's like 2 steps.
This is the one where we're rolling a 1.
I'm gonna open my eyes.
11.
Didn't open my eyes that well.
You know, you're not 100% sure. You think that boulder, that big ol' rock in front of you, was a little further to the left last time by a good few feet, but you're not sure.
Man, why does everything move? It always sucks when things move in the dungeon.
Wait, things move in the dungeon?
Yeah.
What?
Where did you learn that?
Monsters move. Why can't the dungeon?
Yeah.
Why is this new information to you? I have grown up my
uh,
entire life thinking that the dungeon doesn't move.
Well, I suppose the dungeon can detect whether we're almost dead, so makes
Think of the
sense.
I mean, the dungeon has basically been the same for 500 years, hasn't it?
No, that's not true. One, that's completely incorrect. I don't know who's been teaching you. The dungeon fucking changes. Two, think of the dungeon not as an inanimate object, but as a living being. And three,
Nods.
the dungeon moves. Pretty accurately, this fucking rock over here moved from last time I was down here. Which was like...
How can you tell it's like
fucking- It moved like 5 feet. That's a pretty
How can you
decent
tell?
amount.
That thing is huge.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's why it's so obvious that it moved.
I'm sorry. How long has it been since you last seen this rock?
Doing quick maths. Around 100
Ballpark's
years
a
ago.
century.
100 years. Oh, wait a second. You were here 100 years ago.
Yes, I was like 18,000 layers down from here.
He is an elf, isn't he?
Wait,
It would make sense.
Jonathan's rubbing his eyes. This is so confusing.
One, okay. Oh, I should tell everyone. Do not tell anyone else that the dungeon moves until it becomes readable information.
Okay, so I cannot tell Estrid.
I think she already knows.
Fucking looks him into the eye. If you, I repeat, if you tell people that the dungeon moves before the guild releases that information, I am going to die.
Why don't you just make an oath with him about not
No! No oaths! No contracts! No nothing!
I just will not do it. I promise. Just no oath.
He already sold his soul. I don't even know what the fuck you are.
Wait, he sold his soul?
Wait.
I told you this. I thought.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm pretty sure he
what?
said it for everybody.
I wasn't there at the time.
Hitako, as you are stretching your ears around you, you hear the sounds of rocks crumbling in the distance. Clitter, clatter, clitter, clatter, as tiny little pebbles are moved by the movements of something. You hear dust crumbling from the ceiling far away. And you hear something pretty big moving around somewhere on this floor. It's noticeable.
The Bargeist is on this floor.
Does it seem like these rocks may have fallen from, like, the ceiling and the sides because of something bashing into it?
You're not 100% sure, but based on the sounds and the clattering on the ground, it does appear to possibly be that. It could be a number of things, though. You're not exactly sure.
Mm-hmm.
You can, do you know what's the gimmick about this floor?
The tiny little fox will turn around and kind of, like, questioningly look at you like, gimmick?
What is, the thing that we have to worry about on this floor?
Yukina will just kind of point her nuzzle towards the tiny little rocks, which seem to be able to provide some kind of visual cover. And she will also point down this way towards a rather large rock that would need climbing over, as bypassing it would be very difficult on foot without climbing it.
Okay, quick question. Which way? Hey, wait. Okay, Hideko, did you say it to us about that?
I don't think...
About the stuff that I was hearing? No.
Yeah, about the stuff that. Okay, then.
Are you still arguing with Jonathan?
No, I'm not arguing
yelling?
with Jonathan.
Okay.
I am yelling at Jonathan, not arguing with Jonathan. There's two different things. I'm asking the guy, where are we going?
South. But be careful. There's something big in here. Like it crushes these rocks big.
This is the Bargeist.
No.
How would I know
wait.
that?
Jonathan's rubbing his head. Fair enough.
Can I use my big brain to think about something?
Yes, what would you like to think of?
I would like to think of whether something that could crush
Hideko.
dungeon rocks.
You want
and
Hideko,
be on the
I
first
can climb
layer.
up that rock if you wanna. Like,
Khalees,
this is going to be very
roll
weird to ask.
You can't see.
Please
I know. I
roll
was
an
curious if
Arcana
you
check
wanted
for
to
that.
get on my back, so I could climb you up.
Morris, I need to think real quick. Can you give me a guidance,
I think
please?
I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm just offering. I'm sorry.
Am I able to guide this roll?
Yes.
Okay.
And you, young lad, I need you to put your hand on my head so I can think better. I need my skull to be situated. I'm asking him for a
He needs an
seat.
impromptu thinking cap.
You're kind of gross. And
Don't you bitch!
stares
Just do it.
stares at
Oh,
his
you bitch!
stares at his like gross form. I'd rather pass.
I am not in. I am more physical now. It's already been a minute. I don't know how to turn that shit
He's
off.
still
Yeah,
got a little bit of
John-
sludge pouring down the side of his head.
Shit.
By the way-
he
by the
does.
way,
I have a
Jonathan-
hood.
was going to wait until everybody's here before she climbs. By the way.
First, I have a
Jonathan's
hood
gonna
on.
Wait
Such-
and watch this conversation.
Stop being such a little. You are. Just do it. Do it now.
Can I like lightly like touch him with my my naginata?
Just fucking
Yes.
smash my head with a naginata. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. That's stability. Can I get advantage?
No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think he can assist in this role. Guidance was, for me at least, a bit much.
18.
So, Khalees, as far as you're
No,
aware, there's literally nothing that you know of that could possibly
19.
crush
18.
Dungeon Stone.
You don't have advantage, Achilles.
What's your roll advantage?
Fuck. No, never mind. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. No, don't worry. I was just thinking. Don't worry. My head was very stable. He's like, we should run.
Very
fucking
stable head.
It was a very stable. Hey guys, understand that we want to keep going, but if it can crush Dungeon Stone as you're saying it can, or you're hearing it can, we will die.
That's
Oh.
going into
John looks at Yuka now. Should we should we leave then?
Like, we have things to do.
Well, yes, we can stay here and die. I don't mind doing that. That
Right.
sounds fun.
Not staying, we're going down.
Okay, can I just use my pittance and like fucking help, basically? Jonathan, here's my rope. Attach the pittance.
Yes.
As long as we're quiet, I think we can make it through here.
Jonathan grabs the pins and shit and puts it onto the side of the rock to let everybody climb up easy.
Morris just flies up.
Hey, how you doing?
We're
Hey, how
going
you
to
doing, Morris?
die.
I pat Morris
We're
on the
gonna
head.
fucking die.
Don't pat me on the head.
Why?
Climbs up.
I don't like it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Khalees
Jonathan
is
doesn't
using-
pat Morris on the head then.
The rope has been
Uh,
established with the small clinkings of the piton ringing out.
Yo, how are we
lightly
putting
into the
pittance through this
distance.
dungeon rock?
It's
Yeah,
difficult,
do I have to
but
roll
the
like a
pitons,
strength check or something?
the pitons in Abkhazio are coated in a very special alchemical alloy that allows them to just barely pierce into the outer layers of dungeon stone. It's not much, but it
Okay.
is enough to hold weight. Just barely,
Stable.
usually, though.
Jonathan's
Stable.
going to
Good.
Jonathan's going to be near the end of the rope just in case like the rope decides to fail.
Yep.
You know, because Titans and
Jonathan, can I
dungeon
have-
rock.
Can I take can I have a piece of that halfling body there?
Why?
Because
You can now close
Wait.
your eyes.
yes, please. I'm going to lay it over here. So whatever the fuck that thing is going to not be attracted by our scent, but of a fresh body scent. Because like I said, if we get caught, we're dead.
Are we
Jonathan's
supposed
eyes-
to return the body to the guild though?
Yes,
They won't notice if it's missing an arm, I guess.
They won't notice another finger or two or an arm.
Jonathan
one of its
pulls out
legs.
Jonathan pulls out the body and like grabs his knife and just like starts like breaking off one of the arms, basically.
But like, don't use your knife
Why not?
because then
Oh, yeah,
it
my
looks like
knife.
a knife wound.
one. Oh, okay.
Jonathan rolls his eyes and then he bares his teeth. You think that I could make a convent look like a bat? Did it?
No, like, just like rip it off with your hands.
Let me tell you something.
Hitoko is covering Yuki's ears.
Yeah,
You
John-
could
Jonathan-
ears were already flat and trying to remain so, and you just kind of.
Jonathan sighs as he grabs two ends of the arm and just like fucking rips it in half at the elbow.
Roll a
One-
strength
That's
check.
like a strength-
Tearing an arm in half is a very difficult task.
Jesus.
Yeah.
He's going to say they prioritize people living, not the bodies themselves. We could just say we used it because we needed to. That's it.
Jonathan, you
Or we can just
snap it off at
not
the
say
elbow. ripping off the flesh, digging in your barely existent claws, and just... There is now a blood splatter. Right over here.
Cool.
Hitoko doesn't look happy.
I'm not happy. I just.
I know you're
Cannot
not
be-
happy.
Sorry about that,
Give it to me.
halfling man.
Hand it
And
to-
Jonathan
hand it-
puts it back in the bag and gives it to Khalees.
Fuck it, I run
Here's
down
the one.
here. And I fucking duck behind this fucking thing right here. Do I think it's in this direction? Do I hear anything?
You are not 100% sure, but maybe.
That's not good enough.
You
I just
can
rolled
hear the
perception.
sound of stones crackling to the ground in the far distance.
Now that I hear the sound, can I think of anything that can do that?
Well, if it's just very small surface layer stuff, it could be any number of things, really. It could be a lizard on the roof, it could be just something kicking stones, could be a horde of goblins throwing things or shooting arrows into something. Really,
Okay,
there's a lot of potentials here.
But for breaking dungeon stone or crushing dungeon rocks.
As far as you're aware, there's nothing in existence that can do that except for, like, artifacts of the gods or similar such items, and even they can usually barely get too deep into it.
I fucking wipe
Barely
some sweat off my
dragons.
brow. Fucking I eat the arm
big
like right
ones.
here.
Okie dokie. Yeet.
Okay, and then I fucking dash. I'm like, okay, we're good. Let's go.
Jonathan's rubbing his eyes.
All right.
And then as we come up, pick up the mittens for the last person.
Actually, yeah, Jonathan's going to wait by the rope just in case it fails.
After you, Hitoko.
I use my wondrous eyes.
Guys,
The tiny little fox will
Yay.
follow along at your side going up the rope,
Yay.
and then she will crawl back up into your arms.
And I will start climbing the rock.
Oakley.
Jonathan reaches out a hand for Shogi as he gets up.
Doesn't take it.
Okay.
Get shit on.
Oh.
Damn.
Jonathan
Oh my
then takes
God.
the rope in the pen.
Damn, cool.
I would take the pin and those up here and kind
I
of.
already did.
Oh, I didn't even.
You do that.
As you
Well,
reach
cool.
over
Got
to
my
the,
pins back.
as you reach over to the other side, at first the rock goes out at a fair angle, but then it concaves down towards the base, so it is essentially a free-hanging climb down from this side, unless you can hang upside down or fly. like
Jonathan
yours.
does. Jonathan
Yours
does the
just
same
floats
thing as
down.
Jonathan does the same thing as last time and lets everybody else go first.
I tie the fucking rope around the rock here.
No. I'm putting the thing inside right here, and I'm just letting you go down.
Titan.
Oh.
You know,
Is the plane good enough for...
Basically, this rock, but right here and
Ah,
removable.
just fucking does it, fucking lands on the ground. Oh, my ankle. I mean, it's all good.
Hideko, you left Yukina.
I know.
Yukina just dashes down the side and
Small
hops
baby.
down. Hopping
Baby
right back
girl.
into the arms. The
I was rolling a
safety.
perception check. I'm sorry.
How far down is it?
It is about 40 straight feet off the edge of this.
Oh.
Okay.
Not a fun
well,
fall.
Take the rope down.
I was about to say, if it's like 10 feet, she'll just jump.
Jonathan then just takes out that stuff and then climbs down the side of the rock, down to the ground.
It walks down the side of a concave
Well,
rock.
he can't
Can't do
spider climb yet, but he can climb. So he
Yeah,
would
no,
be able
I-
to go down, like, the side over here.
Oh
Like,
wait,
let's
can,
go.
can I,
easy
can I,
climb.
if I'm on all fours, can I go down the concave side?
No,
If I'm
because
on
you
all
don't have
fours?
spider climb till you hit 3rd level.
No, I
Oh.
do. I just can't walk on my 2 feet until I.
No, the spider
at 3rd
climb for
level.
Dampiers doesn't hit it until 3rd level.
Does
Are
it?
you? No,
I
I'm
am, like,
one
100%
second.
sure of this.
Mind if I go check real quick?
Go for it.
I know
Oh. At 3rd level, you can move up, down, and across vertical surfaces and upside and along ceilings while leaving your hands free. At 3rd level.
It says while
Uh,
leaving your hands free. So
Yeah, but you still have climb speed equal to your walk speed. So you can, like, climb real easy.
So you should be able to climb down that thing.
Yeah,
just
you can
can't
climb down the
moonwalk.
side.
Bro,
You just can't go down
He
the
could
concave
easily
part of
climb
it.
down the concave thing though if it has good enough handholds.
It does not.
Okay, maybe.
Jonathan sighs at the being shafted. I'm kidding. He's climbed down the side, and yeah, he's fine now.
Oakley
And let's
I
does.
just
didn't
get
know
back
the
to
spider
information
climb
going.
wasn't innate.
Yes, it does
Interesting.
not kick in until 3rd level for balancing reasons.
Well,
Yeah,
do-
but like it's a
it
short.
does.
Some races can just fly.
I
Well,
got
I mean,
16
it
for
kind of-
perception.
16 perception, you hear something up ahead. It doesn't sound big, though. It sounds like the clattering of small bits of feet, and kind of sounds like something being scratched across the dungeon's floor. Very
Monster
slight.
ahead. Smaller monster.
All right, let's go.
Ooh. Battle
Of course.
positions.
Right,
Chili's
go,
just
man.
standing
Do
over
do
there.
do do.
I love how all of you got behind me.
Line up behind the healer,
I was just
everybody.
standing there.
Oh, no, you gotta go.
Yeah.
We're going to have to talk about that one day. Yeah, please don't have monsters come attack you, please. I beg you.
I was fine. That was fun.
Jonathan's rubbing his eyes.
Fucking Khalees's brain is about to explode. Do 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 do.
Let's go.
Let's go. I stop here.
As you arrive to an area with more rocks before you, you hear now distinctively, except for Jonathan, who's kind of like in and out of it, you're hearing the clattering almost like weapons against the floor being dragged at too low of a height. Definitely not healthy for weapons, whatever they may be. And you're hearing something like bones being thrown?
I move a little. Well, can we sneak? I'm
Yes.
asking the point. Can we sneak, please? I mean,
Yes.
I'm gonna whisper. Do we need to keep going?
Yukina will nod her head and then begin to
Holy
transform
shit.
back into her regular kitsune form. One moment. Do, 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 do.
Everybody ready for something funny?
What's up?
I'm going to make a stealth check.
Funny.
Look at that natural
Disadvantage.
20, Jonathan. Oh.
there's 2 nat 20s here.
Jonathan also has disadvantage. He's wearing plate heavy armor.
Yes, the
That's
the
still
dummy
pretty good.
thick Hitoko.
Yeah, aren't
With
you
the,
wearing?
Fine, because it's average.
you
It's
know?
not.
I'm wearing a chain shirt. I should be able to stealth, but I'm just terrible at it.
You're wearing chain shirt.
Jonathan ironically doesn't
One
have a bad
moment.
spell.
You're good. No disadvantage.
Yep.
But oh my god, that was garbage. You know, for the funsies, let's just
Yes.
get the that's the first one. Let's see what the next one looks. Yeah, that's
The average is going to go sound so much.
The
The
two
average.
clerics.
Here.
In the back.
Yukina will help by casting Pass Without Trace, plus 10 to group.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
That
Fucking
still only
un-
gives me a 12.
Yeah.
But it's
I have
everyone's
no-
average, so we're
I
basically.
now have a 24.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yukina about to carry the fucking group.
Dude, she just cast one of the best spells in the game. Come on.
But I do have the highest stealth because okay, so I'm technically in legend stealth of a 35 stealth.
Yeah, good
Can I-
job.
Can I just fucking just walk in front of people now? You know.
Not
You
as
can't
good as
walk
some
in
people
front of
with
them, but as
40s,
long as they don't have a
50s.
line of sight on you, you're basically set.
Okay, so here is it individual or average we're doing?
It
if
is
it's individual,
average.
Okay, what is our average? Because if
kinda
not, I will
low.
just run in front of us. I
22.
will literally run.
Wait,
11, which goes to 21.
Jonathan rolled 2 of them. Good.
17,
30.
24, 12. So your average is not bad.
It's in the 20s. We have a
Oh, what-
35. We have a 24.
You have a 32.
21. A 32. 12 and a 15.
Actually, since police rolled a
Still.
20, wouldn't that be a 40 stealth?
No, 10.
Well,
25 to 35.
Okay, that was based on something
For
Jersey
my
said
treatment,
that
he
a
would
nat
get an
20
additional degree of success, so it would be effectively a 40.
Jeez, do I exist?
Yes, you do
Technically.
exist. You are not invisible, but you are on the
You're not-
cusp.
You're not a rogue with expertise at like
Much to the
higher
unfortunate
levels.
circumstance of all of us.
Like everyone
You
came.
do, in fact, exist.
Yeah.
Damn.
Shut up.
You are still visible
No.
to the gods.
You almost got me killed. I will not shut up.
Say 50-50.
No,
75-30.
I will kill you myself.
I'm glad we all know
80-20.
which party member, we love the most. Am I right, boys?
Yeah. More smiles a little.
Okay, so we're good
Jonathan's
stealth, so let's just move. I am very confident that we're fine as long as we don't literally look them in the eye, and I guess you would tell us that we looked them in the eye.
Yukina will then point you to the left, continuing the God said left craze.
Dude,
She
As
just-
the party goes right.
Wait,
Yeah,
that's
we're
left,
going-
right?
Yeah,
From your
this is
two
the
characters to
right
stop right
side of
there.
the rock.
God said left is the new thing, man.
As you get around there, you begin to hear the clattering of the weapons and the snacking on bones and smacking of them to the ground, as a horde of goblins
Gobble gobble.
appears
Gobble,
in front of you, seemingly out of nowhere from behind the stone. As
Do
both
they see
sides
us? Yeah.
look at each other, squaring off.
They do see us. Fuck! Because I move too much.
But we're shrouded in shadows.
That sucks. Yeah.
If
hey,
you had
Ward,
cover, that would be one thing, but they have a direct line of sight on you.
Yeah.
What if we
Okay,
move right
I'm-
here? I mean, no, I'm joking.
You're already there.
Police, I'm yeeting you to the back.
Please.
Okay.
That's what I was about to ask you to do.
Police, I'm yeeting you to the back.
Okay. 18. That's good.
Sadly, I'm still going last. I rolled. Hey, wait, no. Goblin 5 is going last. I rolled better than them. Not the other. Dude, 2 of them rolled nat 20s. Two of the goblins rolled nat 20s.
By the way, Shogi is AFK. I'm not sure if we've tried
fine.
over.
I don't think
Well,
it's initiative
Jersey
button,
can
at
just roll
least.
for him
Yes,
because
I can.
what about to happen to the goblins? They're not pretty.
There is the initiative on Shogi's sheet.
I
You
clicked it.
cannot close your eyes,
Oh,
please.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sorted.
Close them.
Jesus, these goblins are gonna. Yeesh.
2 of them rolled nat 20s. So
Hi, Shogi. There's goblins in front of you all, and it's scary.
you rolled a 10. You're going before me.
Gary has goblins
I'm
on.
first.
Out of the player characters,
Why can't I do this?
Why is
You can
Purple
just-
in here tonight?
Can you just give the help action as well?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what
For
I'm gonna do,
advantage.
but it's like, why can't I do this for my stealth roll?
Yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be, right? Be
No.
real nice to have.
Instead, I nat one nearly every single stealth roll I roll.
They're not tiny.
I would like to be
Well, they have
quiet. Hey, Dice, stealth 1.
You alert the guards with your dummy thickness.
I rolled to seduce, not 20. Great.
I roll to
literally-
stealth, hops under the box, the sounds of the cheeks clapping. 'Tis too much.
The guards blush and turn away.
That is a good question. Is there actually light here?
It is dim light, but goblins have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least dark vision is still
If it's dim light, it counts as bright light.
Yeah,
and if it's bright light it counts as dim
it's like
light.
Bright light also counts as bright light. Darkness counts as
I
dim
mean,
light. If there is
darkness-
no light, then you can only see in shades of gray. If there is any amount of light, it is as if you had your lights on in your room.
Yeah, no, I forget the fucking negative that you get for dim light.
Yeah, dim light's just disadvantage on perception checks, but dark vision gets rid
Wait,
of a lot of light problems.
Wait. I don't think that's a correct statement. I think there's a negative that you receive when you are.
It
using
would
your
be a
perception.
-5 penalty because you'd be rolling with disadvantage, effectively. For passives
Yeah.
and for non-passive, it would just be disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just disadvantage on perception checks. That's all
Also-
that dim light does.
A ravenous goblin runs heading straight for Jonathan Tucker, wielding that little scimitar like a spear and trying to impale him. And it fails horribly as Jonathan Tucker bats it away with... Hey Jonathan, which
Ease.
weapon are you using right now?
I'm using my katana.
You just kind of check it with the back end of your hilt. And it goes wide. And the goblin looks very disappointed in itself.
Good.
However, its friend... Can he see clearly? Who's he got a beat on? He's got a beat on Moors. Is going to fire with
please.
its bow.
Please have a beat on board.
No,
Ding, 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 ding.
it just bounces off of my shield, and I'm like, shrug in like provoking motion. Like, come on.
Oh yeah,
Oh, you
more. You
got-
should just like walk forward on your turn. Let them just think they'll do something to you.
Sadly, no. But that's hilarious.
The goblin will then cower away and hide as a bonus action.
Mm,
It will attempt to stealth.
Shit.
Now watch it roll a nat 1.
watch it.
Okay.
Roll higher than my passive. But cringe.
A goblin has disappeared from your lines of sight.
If you find it, we must make perception check. It's cringe. Thankfully, we can take the search action for free.
This goblin, seeing its ally's failure, will charge forth and fire at Moors with its short bow.
Oh, it hit!
Shit!
And it does
It
zero
It does
damage.
nothing.
It did nothing. I shrug.
Moors, you raise your shield around it to just dink. You can use the ruler, Khalees. It's the blue thing.
I
right
tried,
next to
but
the
it doesn't
corner.
allow me to freaking right click, so it makes it.
Spacebar.
It's
Do it
spacebar?
spacebar. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why it's not right click on the ruler either. It's only spacebar, which
a
also
little funny.
works when dragging.
It's funny if that thing had advantage, it would have rolled nat 20.
Yeah, then it could roll a d6 and actually do up to 6 damage to me. It
As
did
the go-
nothing.
Yeah. As the goblin sees its arrow just slapped to the side like nothing, it puts its
Just
short
go.
bow over its shoulder and draws its scimitar, holding it with both hands towards you, Moors, as though to reach out and prospect you with a duel. As Hitiko's turn comes around.
A duel? You think I have the morals for a fucking duel?
It sees you in heavy armor. It thinks you're a knight.
No.
I'm gonna move over there and give Khalees the help action.
Oakley
Do not
Doakley.
give me the help action. Choose someone else because I'm about to do something real sick. That
Okay.
I will move away from.
Shogi,
you.
I give you the help action.
Oh, I need to clear your state.
Doesn't Shogi have Heroes Epic?
No,
No.
Shogi
Oh, he's
is...
not-
Watch the eye, my bad.
You no longer have form of dread.
Yeah, I don't.
I had to remove the state, otherwise your stuff would still be rolling like you had it.
Actually, does he have... whatchamacallit? Does he have THP? He still has THP from that, so you would have to subtract the 4 THP off Khalees.
Does he?
Yes,
Wait.
otherwise I don't think... Wait, would the next...
Oh,
form of
yeah,
Dread
you
do?
Do I
you-
lose my THP?
Yes,
Yeah,
whenever
you
Form of
don't.
Dread ends, you don't have THP anymore.
Yeah,
From
you
it,
lose
at
that.
least.
Unlike my
Okay,
stuff,
then I'm
which you
good.
keep until you rest, which is awesome, but you only get
Okay.
maximum of 2.
So, Hitiko, as you assist Shogi, is that all you would like to do?
For now, yeah.
Oakley Doakley. Khalees, 'tis your turn.
Yes, this is what I'm gonna do. Because I just calced it.
You will
Move here.
Okie dokie.
No,
You are now between
no.
2 enemies and will fire with disadvantage on ranged attack rolls.
Don't worry, that's not the thing. I'm gonna activate my Form of Dread.
Okay.
Rolling hard garbage. I'm gonna teleport here and activate my Arms of Adar.
Okie dokie. Is Arms of Dar 5 or 10 feet?
I believe it's 10.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. I don't know how. I don't have the macro for it because
I do.
Did you
yeah.
delete it?
No,
Yes,
it's
because
on
I-
there. It's unused.
Oh.
Me? No, me.
Oh, on him.
And that will expend your 1 charge with the wand for the long rest.
I'm
fine.
just gonna
I
drop
can
it.
do it extremely easily.
Yeah,
Just
just
add
drop it on
impersonate.
this.
I just need to impersonate Chogi. Don't worry.
So that
Yeah,
is a DC 12 strength or con for Hodar?
Where is it?
Well, it's mine, right? So it's
believe
No, it's
Leave
not
it.
yours. It is a DC 12 because it's being casted through the wand.
Damn it.
Is it?
Okay.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, because the
12?
wand has a DC 12 attached to it.
Okay, so I do this. Yeah, so everybody makes a saving throw here.
Okie dokie, strength.
But I'll be fine, because I take half damage from everything pretty
Pass,
much anyways.
fail. So Goblin 3 is fail. Goblin 5,
What
There
if
you
roll
go.
so bad?
fail,
Fail.
Interesting.
And then there'll be, I think
fail.
Yeah.
So this one, so this guy up here passes. Those 3 do not, and they take how much damage? 2d6.
4.
4?
It got rolled.
Okie
He
dokie.
rolled a 3 and a 1.
That is flat
Also,
out.
how they do rolls, I might copy because that's really nice.
Easy clap.
Saving throw.
They take
Can't
half.
reactions. Successful save. Creature takes damage. Suffers no other effect. 2.
They still take half, so he takes 2.
2.
So.
If I rolled so bad, I was like, this is great. But I think Arms of the Dark restrain people. No, it doesn't.
No.
It's fine.
It just does a lot of damage. It's
Yes, my 4 damage expunging.
okay, it's supposed to do 2d6. You just didn't.
As you knock 3 goblins off
Oh.
balance, seemingly unable to react to your sudden appearance, one still remains with its sword at the ready, having powered through the wave of necrotic rushing energy from within you, Khalees.
They can't take reactions either.
I
These ones have failed.
believe it only takes the damage for yeah.
Yeah.
2d6 necrotic. Successful
They
save
can't
suffers no other effect.
take-
Yep.
Yeah, so the one that succeeded can still take the reaction, but you can just walk away from the other ones. I think you have a bit of movement left.
I don't. I
He
moved.
expended his movement. He used his action
let's-
to use the
let's
wand,
check.
and
You only
he
moved
used his bonus action
25.
for Form of Dread.
I moved 30 feet.
Yeah, you moved
Oh.
30.
Then I teleported another 30 feet, and now I'm just sitting here. Also, yeah, I'm just chilling.
He's just bing chilling.
As in my slime form, I'm just like, well, guys, it's all good. One of them gonna die in a second.
The goblin looks over to you, and it says
Hey,
something in Goblin. You don't know exactly what it just said, but it does sound
Yeah, you think
like
my mother sucks? Your mother sucks.
it kind of looks like it was trying to say, one of us will die, and it will be you, as it's going to rip into you with its scimitar, wildly slashing, still off balance. It
Thank God
almost
he's
tips
not
backward.
kobolds.
Thank
Thank
God
God
they're
he's
just
not
goblins. Also,
Even
yes,
then,
thank God they're
I
not
would have-
kobolds.
Because I would have rolled a natural 20.
Yeah.
Also, if I do you guys for half damage do you roll down or up?
Down.
Down.
So then I would only take 1 damage from that.
Yeah.
If he did hit.
Wait, you're resistant to everything?
I am resistant to all damage until the end of my turn. My next turn.
Oh,
You
from
guys
your
are-
teleport thing.
Or my teleport.
Okie
And
Odd.
as Khalees is just sits there, he's stabbing into the slime, not doing anything. This is
I don't
boring.
even think it got through the slime. It rolled the fucking 1.
The
Its
slime
weapon
starts burning
chips
it.
apart in its hand. It realizing that its scimitar is fairly broken, looks up at you. smashes it on the rock behind him and turns it into a little flint knife and squares up.
Just starts laughing at him. You're really funny. That's the end of my turn. Fucking slapping his slime knees. I could do my original voice, but that actually kills my lungs. Only do it for boss fights.
You can
Yeah,
turn.
Yeah, I was just doing something.
Okay, no rush.
Yukina's turn comes around. She debates whether keeping up her current spell is more important or killing things. Then she pulls out her short sword, closes her eyes,
You
and
can do both.
zoop.
Why not both?
She can keep her spell up while killing things.
Et tu,
Stab.
Brute? Okay, no los
And
dos.
that's dead.
Yeah, kinda. You could say that.
It goes Jonathan, which he should guaranteedly kill that thing there.
20, I think.
You'd have to roll a 1 for damage to not kill it.
Yeah.
And
No,
then-
actually, the bleed would kill on its turn.
Well, on its turn, yes, but he would have. Shogi could just walk here. Shogi could walk up here and then proceed to give these two a big L.
I could give a lot of them a big L.
But I'm there. Well, you could do it. I would not even take.
I don't have AoE damage. I have really high single target damage. Like, really high single target damage. Like, more than their hit points. All of them.
As Yukina ends her turn, Jonathan, it is your turn with a goblin in front of you that is pitiful and weak.
Jonathan yawns and double hands his katana at him.
Goblin is pitiful and weak. God damn it!
Okay, that was it. Okay. Maybe Mineral can't kill it, actually. Even with the bleed.
I did that. Oh my fuck.
I forgot it wasn't 7.
Well, actually, does Shogi need to be? That is a good question.
Yes,
Shogi
it
has
has to be
reach of
within
10
its
feet.
melee range. He could stand like here and hit it, but it wouldn't hit this stuff.
Well, no, I'm saying, would the Shogi's melee split attack need to be? They need to be in range. The
Yes,
other
they
person.
need to be within
his range. Sadly.
Okay, so theoretically, listen here. He could just walk
Yeah,
around.
that is the end of Jonathan's turn.
If Goblin 1 decides it wants to go towards this group of impenetrable wall of death rather than hitting you, genius.
The healer protection squad. They're the ones
Well,
who
there's a
get
re-
healed.
There's a reason we're not rushing to your help.
Well, I'm gonna just be
Completely
walking
fine.
over here
Just
to kill
let you
this
know.
stuff. 'Cause,
I
They
know.
could
I'm just
all
being
roll
cheeky.
max damage, and I'd still be fine.
Roll for AOA.
Armor
AOL.
of Agathis.
Attack of opportunity.
Oh, attack of opportunity. Got it.
How do you come up with?
Holy fuck, that actually hits. And that is 4 slashing damage as the goblin quickly reacts, trying to cut at you.
That's one.
And
And then my other
Yeah.
15. Believe.
Wait, you should be able to- from where you were, you should have been able to do it.
Yeah, I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure. I think I have another.
You can-
No. That
From where-
guy's not in range.
Wait,
He's
from
15
where?
feet away.
No, because that's
Wait,
15.
from where he was, he should have been able to.
I
do
was right here.
Yeah, so you should have been. That's 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, you can
be
get to
able-
there, and then now you can
Yeah.
hit both
If you really
3
want to,
and
you can
1.
hit Khalees.
Ah!
But technically,
Betrayal.
he's 15 feet away right now. Due to
Well,
math.
he's 10 feet. Oh, wait, no, he is 15 feet. I forgot. That
Fuck
Yeah.
you! Like
Math
8
exists.
So isn't
In
Shogi's
this-
weapon 5 feet of reach?
10.
No, he's
Ten.
got 10, because he's got a pole arm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's 5 feet extra.
Oh, okay.
Not just adjacent, but adjacent.
And this is my advantage roll.
Oakley dokley.
So
12
Do I take the advantage damage, right?
No,
Well,
you
you
take
know-
the first roll.
The first one. Sadly, we
Okay.
take first rolls.
Gotcha.
Did he have
Always.
advantage or not?
Yeah, because Hito helped.
Yes.
Oh,
Help action is
thought-
kind of good.
I thought you would take
Wow,
the
you can
highest
kill both
roll
of these.
or if it was the same roll.
It doesn't matter. It kills him anyways.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So where's the
That's
damage going to who?
Let's say
Yes.
5-3.
5-3.
Got it.
Actually, let me just overkill this guy as well.
How hard? How hard we
The
talking?
rest of it.
So yeah, just so that would be 6.
5.
Just half of his remaining HP.
Shogi comes
Yogi's
in,
spoon is fucking busted.
just rips through with a quick, swift
Yeah,
thrust
his
through.
thing is really good at clearing out small adds, like the 7 HP goblins.
Which
Meanwhile,
is most of
my
the things in the first layer of the dungeon, because all of these
Yeah.
enemies are very weak. Wait till you get to the
Tiny
next one.
adds. Yeah, the next layer we get better. We level up and have better shit.
Meanwhile, I can drink the blood from something and disengage with advantage. Wow,
Without getting
I have
hit
the
as
best spoon.
often.
And then gain dysentery.
Do not drink goblin blood.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
leave as fast as you get the STD.
No, to
When
be
I
fair,
use
not
my
everything in
boon-
the dungeon will give you problems. Just very specific and sick things.
She
Like
doesn't
bats.
trust his luck.
Because, we all know how disease-ridden bats are, right, guys?
They are actually
A
usually
little
very
bit
disease
too
ridden. They just
much.
have very, very good immune systems and coping mechanisms.
Except for that little there's like some kind of fungus
Yeah, the
That's
bat-killing fungus. That is one that
naturally
just...
occurring.
Yeah. Just, Goblin 1, dead. Moors!
Hey. I would like to walk to here
Okie
and
dokie.
then fly so that I'm like 10 feet up there. Pretty sure that's in my range. And then, can I clearly see that boy?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to shoot him. Well, not to really shoot him. I'm going to attempt to grab him with a spectral hand of death.
That is a very dead goblin.
Yeah.
That is a very, very dead goblin. Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Just double his HP cap, overkill him instantly, fucking body just
And-
melts into a plasted, disgusting ooze, and the red pulsating gem is clearly in the middle. No harvest time. Already done.
Good shit. Shogi gets 2 temp HP.
Paw.
Wahoo!
Wait,
Because
couldn't
he took damage.
could I have added my cold damage to all of them?
No.
That's pretty
It
good
just
for
says-
one target.
Because it just says a number of times equal to your proficiency. Well, you can.
It is
deal,
intended for
cold-
one target.
Damn it!
It's like sorcerer thing that lets you add it to one damage roll, which is to one target.
So, Morris, is that your turn?
Oh yeah. I don't have a good bonus action yet.
Can I insult this goblin really fast?
Yes.
I do this in my elfin voice. I just be like, "You're a stupid little goblin. You understand that? You stupid. You think you can do anything with your stupid goblin life? Anything at all?" And just you
Better
stupid
do it in the
goddamn
next 2
goblin.
seconds.
Come on, do something. And then I say that in elfin. And
As
then I
you
start
taunted
laughing
it,
in elfin.
You were slowly backing away, and you were just out of the scimitar's reach now. And
Look, you can't even aim.
It is going to disengage and run the fuck away because it
Oh,
values
not
its
fast
life.
Oh, I think coward and deep speech.
Okie dokie. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. So back to the top. Goblin 4.
Takes 1 damage.
Yes, it
Takes
does.
exactly
Fucking die.
1 damage.
And then it is going to try and stab Jonathan again.
You know,
Wow,
you
holy
leave it
shit.
alone and it'll die on its turn. That was a max
Wow.
roll.
That is 8 slashing damage, Jonathan, as the goblin gets a pretty fucking good nick in on you. And it brings its
painful.
scimitar back up, getting ready to stab you once more.
I hate this thing. I hate you.
It sneers and laughs. Ichigo, it is your turn. Jonathan got stabbed pretty good in the gut.
You mind? I can just use my second wind. You don't need to heal me.
The free second wind per short rest. Yeah, the amazing thing.
And then I'm gonna make a perception check.
Oakley dokley.
Why is she wandering?
Why is she wandering?
She's wandering over yonder.
God damn it. I'm staying behind the wall.
You hear nothing,
At least you're in okay cover.
but she is
What am I
also
saying, at
completely exposed
least?
to one side.
Yeah. Why am I saying at least? You moved 60 feet, I think.
I'm
Or is
I'm
it
regretting
55?
one 5-foot step.
Okay.
Doesn't she have the extra movement?
Yes, she does when she's far enough away from you all.
Which she is.
That's another reason for me to stay
I
way the
think.
fuck away from you.
Oof, that
I
hurt.
don't know how far away you actually have to be for that. But
More than 30 feet. And you are currently 50 feet away from me, so.
Yukina is exactly 30 feet away from you.
so that counts. Well,
No, it's more than 30 feet, isn't it?
Give me a minute, I'll go pull it up.
DM created it.
Fuck you, DM. You
Especially
tell
those
us.
from One. Da. Hitoko, casual Zumi. While more than 30 feet away from one of your allies in a hostile area, all your movement speeds are increased by 15 feet.
more than 30 feet away.
So if Yukina takes a step forward.
Yes.
You will then have better movement.
You will then have a casual Zumi.
Poggers.
But then
Okay,
couldn't
that's it.
She could step forward and move
You got
fucking
this.
Oakley dokley.
You could legit just yeet farther in after that, too.
Can
I can
scare
get
the
to you, Khalees.
Yes, I do agree. Can I scare the shit out of this goblin by like fucking peeking my head around the corner, then shooting in the face? Like it's like my fingers just wrap around the wall.
No,
the
because it would have full cover against you right now. You can take a wider angle.
right here.
I think you're within 5 feet of it there.
Yes, yes.
So there. There you're good. Now
Big
you're
wide
clear to
angle.
fire.
Here.
Nope.
One
What?
more.
Yep, there you go. Now you got
I
a clear
mean,
line on it.
pissed. He's like, oh, I could have applied the fear to them. But I'm just going to be like, what up, bitch?
Blasted.
The goblin.
Could you imagine?
Wait.
Why
What's
is there a
that?
DC saving throw on my Eldritch Blast?
Because you're in your form of dread.
Ah,
What's it say?
that is true.
I just
I
put the
should
That
just
DC
is
there.
a miss.
That is a miss. I fucking look at it. I'm like, you suck. Your mom sucks. Everyone about you sucks. And I say this in Elven. Everything you know sucks. I mean, you suck.
The goblin makes a rude gesture, grabbing its crotch, thrusting forward, and then points at you with its scimitar.
It would like to fuck you. It is initiating a mating ritual.
Fucking-
Rolling to seduce?
I spit some fucking black goo at it.
It
Khalees is also
spits
rolling to
back a
seduce?
big hawked loogie.
We're just having a spitting match. Black goo. I know what you're saying. I speak goblin.
He flips you the bird.
I flip him 2 birds.
He flips you the other bird with the scimitar in his one hand.
I flip him 3 birds.
Get in the dungeon.
The goblin flips you 3 birds by thrusting forward and leaning back like he's doing a JoJo pose.
I flip
Oh my
him
God.
4 birds using my spike traps. And I also hit him with the pose, but I do a Dio pose instead.
You hear the everybody hears the goblin from around the corner.
Oh, you're approaching me?
Damn it, why couldn't I be one level higher and I could do that pose?
Yeah, I know, right? The damn
Pose as
shame.
you like.
Jonathan says completely in character.
We're not just going to do the full fucking JoJo. I'm like, totally can.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
All right.
Next
Okay.
up is Yukina.
Hey,
It's
Yukina,
dead
how you doing?
as soon as it starts its turn. It is set for death. It is going to die.
Yukina considers.
It is bleeding out.
Hey,
Jonathan's
Yukina,
gonna kill
wanna
it
head
anyway.
pet?
Yukina will then look over to see Hitako. Look at the thing that can currently target her.
Yeah!
Omae wo momo shinderu.
Wouldn't it be funny if you missed both? Okay, never mind.
She has 2 attempts, so.
But the first one is
It's dead.
enough. It has been eviscerated.
She cleanly cut just above the stone, so it is visible and easy to pluck.
Jonathan looks at Yukina, and
Roll
Jonathan
adventure.
goes for a down low hit, high five.
Slow.
She starts going through a long chain of high five combos with you.
Jonathan's keeping up. Jonathan is going to continue this high five combo for his turn, and then my turn.
Oakley dokley. Shogi.
I love the combat here.
Fucking dare, Shogi. I got this one. If my
Apparently
eyes
you do not.
That's 30. And then
The goblin is still doing the repose while flipping Khalees the bird so it doesn't notice you coming around the corner. at all.
I dash, and then I kind of like act as like a referee, and then like a fight.
Oh my god.
Moors, it is your turn. You see the refight going. While you cannot see the goblin, you can only imagine what it is doing right now.
Well, I am currently well too far away.
Police has the behind the head pose. I mean, behind the hand, behind the head pose.
So I'm just gonna go this way.
You shall die.
Itako.
Mm.
Just to see what's going on. I would like to do the perception.
Go for it.
To see what is happening over here / hearing. Although. Dun dun.
Not much you can spot, just a lot of rocks.
Rocks.
Probably.
That's it.
Oakley dokley. And so, the standoff continues between Khalees and the goblin. As it
I changed.
as it
I
warps
changed to
forward.
Joseph pose. I changed doing the Joseph pose. And then I'm going to be like, your next move, you're going to try to stab me.
Actually, he would reach my attack of opportunity.
No!
He has not moved out of your melee range.
No, because that's technically
It's still 10
not-
feet.
Yeah, okay. Damn. I was about to say I was gonna bait him.
Almost got it.
The goblin moves into a
There,
Pillar
there.
Man pose and comes
Up here.
forward, attempting to stab you through the side with its flint blade.
And it hit.
Wow.
But while I'm still in pose, I stay in pose, and I go, Hellish Rebuke. I fucking point my finger.
You take 4 damage as
And
it does not matter that goblin's dead, but just for the lulz.
as he's like he just has it in my side. I'm like, I then pull a Michael Jackson, and then he turns on fire.
You pull out an Uno reverse card.
As a pillar of flame erupts skyward onto the goblin, all that is left is a pulsing red gem, as combat has come to its end.
Easy
Good
clap.
Anyway, time to second win. And now I'm back
Shogi,
to
that was
23.
pretty fucking funny.
Zoom.
Shogi's about to bait me so hard there. Fucking killing it.
Instant transmission takes out all the gems.
Jonathan is still doing the handshake with Yukina.
Can I pick up all the makeshift weapons? And then destroy them and leaving only the blade to reduce the weight?
Jonathan's then doing the handshakes, pulls out his bag of holding with his teeth and opens it.
I was just gonna like legit just go up to your bag holding, lift up the flap, and just dump all 6 in, and then just.
That's a
walk
better
away.
idea. That's a better idea.
Yeah.
Okay, Form of Dread turns off because I've taken literally no damage, so I'm all good.
You took 4 damage right there.
Yeah, but I had 5 temporary hit points, so I just...
Yeah, so...
Net 0.
Yeah, I just...
So Jersey, very important question. How does this handshake between Jonathan and Yukina end?
It ends with a spectacular high five jumping high into the air with a loud clap. As you both land hyped.
Oh, they engage in legendary hand combat.
Jonathan gives her 2 thumbs up. Good time.
Yukina nods and gives you 2 thumbs up back, sheathing her short
Wait a second.
sword.
Morris, do those earrings work with Yukina? Jonathan looks at Morris for a second. With an eye kind of raised.
I think so. I'm pretty sure that Shogi did something with them. I think.
Huh. Could I try it with Yukina, by chance?
Could just understand her language. That would use a spell slot, but I get those back really fast.
Well, she also doesn't talk.
She talks. She
Not
just doesn't
really.
talk common, right? Yukina, you say words. It's just not in our language. Yeah. So
We've heard her talk.
She nods
like,
yes
once.
to the first part and no to the second part. She does know common, she just does not speak often.
Oh.
She does not talk a lot.
So
In fact, we've heard her talk once. Ever.
Hey,
wait.
Hey, Shogi,
You
can I
speak
have one of
common?
you? Can I have your earring for a second? I just
Well,
want it.
she-
Just want it for a minute.
Yes,
Why?
and then police realize.
I want to talk to Yukina.
You need.
I've talked to her already.
I know, but I wanted to. That's fine.
She can understand you normally.
I know. I just wanted to know what you're saying. I'll give it back just after we're done.
He took those spidey senses.
Should
Have
I
you
give
ever
it?
thought that she doesn't want to talk to you?
What? That's possible.
Get destroyed.
Nuzzle, nuzzle,
Annihilated.
nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle.
She, I messaged to Moritz. She doesn't really have much to say most of the time. That's why she doesn't really talk.
I got
Okay.
that.
I was thinking too.
Oh,
Morris.
sorry. I wasn't sure if you were pressing the wrong button or something. My bad.
Nope.
Police is witnessing the cutest thing he's ever seen in his life.
If she has something to talk to you about,
Diabetes.
use her words.
The sugar.
I
You can ask her yourself in a private corner.
Jonathan sighs.
I would start picking up the monster cores.
I have instant transmission to them. I am
Wait a
quick.
sec. Did I hear the Shogi line that he had talked to her?
Roll
We're
perception.
like over here.
I don't know. I just gotta know because
There's just a
there's
ball
a funny
of
thing.
fluff nuzzling with each other, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's adorable. Jonathan's gonna pat Yukina on the head.
She
And,
accepts happily as she continues
the
to
head.
nuzzle.
There's a
Also-
funny dialogue option that if I do hear him Shogi say that, there is some funnies.
By the way, status
So-
report.
so
We
Shogi-
have 1,900 gold pieces worth of cores.
Nice. So Shogi said that you and him like talked with the earrings. Would you like to chat Yukina or anything? I'm just curious.
Fucking turns around.
You could almost see the visible question mark over her head as she starts
just-
thinking. She shrugs her shoulders and just kind of lets you go with it and goes back to nuzzling.
No, wait,
Fair enough,
Shogi
go back to
talked to
My fingers
No! Khalees yells, you're not, Shogi's not just randomly your brother, right? Fucking,
What?
She raises an eyebrow at that, like, what?
fucking
What?
sweat. I'm like,
Yeah, he took. I was just like, what the fuck?
"Ugh."
Please
Brother!
take 1d8
Shogi yells across the room.
for gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting. Sweat.
No, you're being gaslit.
Oh, good. Yeah, actually, this is
And
accurate
gatekeeped.
damage.
And girl bossed. All at once.
Hey, Khalees,
Ugh.
did you know that Shogi's like a brother to me?
It's infecting everything.
You're more than a mere child to me.
Familial
Shut up,
ties.
Shogi. That was. I'm just trying to freak Khalees out.
You said you're more than a mere child.
Also, we took a tally of the cores that we
I
just
am
gained,
kidding,
correct?
Okay.
Six, right?
You are.
There were 6 bodies.
Yes.
Yeah. So we
Okay.
have 38 pitiful cores. I'm
Yes.
kidding, Shogi. You are a good friend.
He's a savage.
I agree the same, Jonathan.
He's a savage. He only
Also, we have
literally
like
everything.
100 and odd pounds in the bag right now out of 500.
Okay, come here. Battle formation. Let's go.
That is including pitiful core weight, because I have that
guys.
included.
Left or right?
Shouldn't we
Yukina
make a stealth check?
says
Or not a stealth
right.
check?
yeah.
She is still
Perception check?
she is still concentrating. I just had to remove it because the scared state.
Yeah. Let's just.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure we
All
can just
checks
keep the
again, I guess.
State.
concentration.
well,
is
I meant
just in the
perception.
state
Sorry.
menu.
So, as long as you are within 10 feet of Yukina, you're getting plus 10 to stealth.
It's 30 feet, isn't it?
No, it's not that. Wait, is it? Shit. Give me
I
a
swear it's 30. Yeah, it's 30.
It is
I
30
rolled a
feet.
pretty
Holy
good
fuck.
one earlier.
It's huge.
It's good.
20 total.
Our average. We
It's
just
one
need
of the
more.
best spells of the game.
Dear, oh dear.
I just need Moors, please.
That's my first one.
Moors,
I'm
please.
disadvantage. Okay, 26.
Okay, we're all that. Our average has to be like I think 20, right?
Woo.
Around.
Let's
Did
get
I-
going.
I legit rolled one of the highest. How?
Left or right? God
You can appoint this way.
Cool. Fucking.
Okay.
You see
Okay,
a red
again.
crystal.
Ow, my back. I mean,
Yeah, Khalees, you're starting to feel some heat pouring into your lower back.
oh jeez, my cheeks. Okay, left or right, please.
Yukina starts thinking for a moment. She will point you to the path with the crystal. Whoop. And then that way.
And then as we go with the crystal,
Wait, upper.
left or right.
She will point you to the right. And as you're doing so, roll perception.
The fuck are we going?
I'm just not even gonna bother because I know my perception's gonna be garbage.
I don't know where the hell we are.
Right.
so. That's
You
performance.
could have sworn
perception.
you just heard something behind you.
Wait, did I actually roll the wrong one?
I do have eyes, like
No, I
everywhere.
You don't see
Who rolled-
anything, but you could have sworn you just heard something behind you.
Fuck it. I guess I'll just roll
I
with
look
disadvantage.
up.
See what happens.
As you look up, Moors, you see stalactites holding on to the roof very tightly.
Okay.
Perception.
I'm eyeing them warily as they look, as they may be breakable.
Okay.
I
God
have
damn it.
like 3 of my eyes in the upwards direction.
I was actually if I didn't have disadvantage, I would have rolled the highest.
Well, we're fine because we got Moors who has 360 vision. So,
Yeah.
Onward.
Sneak
where?
up on me, bitch. All you have to do is hide behind a rock.
Yukina points down one of the two tight corridors before you, heading this way.
Cool.
And then she points you that way.
Cool. Avoiding the rock, like specifically walking so far around it.
Then she will point
Now-
you to the right. Khalees, you have a burning sensation in your back, and she points you to the right, past the big rock.
Fucking, he is making those noises. Oh, there's a hole in the wall.
Alrighty, are you ready to go down to the next layer?
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yay!
1 second. Got it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Are we leveling up, boys?
You level up at your next long rest end.
Da-da-da-da-da. Which we don't really need to do, sadly. We haven't really done much.
Okay,
Level
loading the next.
2!
Well,
Oh,
now
we
you're
should
down to
probably-
level 3. You're on
We should-
layer 2.
We
Yeah.
should probably heal
Later.
Jonathan.
No,
Oh,
that's
Second
cool.
winded.
Jonathan's
Oh,
fine.
did he? Oh, I didn't.
Second
I
winded.
just second winded, yeah.
Okay. I thought you were
If we
starting good.
short rest, we'll get spell slot and his second wind back because that man with the warlock levels gets his spell slot back.
Okie dokie. Let's pop you all down to the current map and current
short
view so you
rest.
don't get lost, because these are very big.
Oh, I didn't realize it was that big. Holy
Very big.
shit. I was looking for a bigger hole in the wall 'cause I thought these were like smaller.
Wait a minute. Oh, dear.
As you travel down the cavernous single-file path to the second layer, you see a red light on the far end. You don't know how steep it really is because it goes on for quite a while. But as you exit out, there is a massive stone with markings, a gargantuan red crystal that is making Khalees's back screech.
Fucking.
And Khalees, roll a history check.
But it's stimulating my brain.
Oh, no.
It hurts too much.
Nope, you don't remember.
Can I apply pressure to his head to help?
Nah,
No.
nah.
Currently, the pain is just too much. I'm just sitting there dying. Okay, guys, I fucking run over here. Can we go back up now?
Why would
Guys,
we?
do not
Hitiko,
split.
as you are
What?
walking
Stop
through
it, stop
there, make a perception check.
I don't know which
We're on the second layer. We can't split up anymore.
Itako can handle herself. Morse follows the man who can't.
Damn!
Oh boy. Hitiko,
Oh, dear.
the stone is almost pitch black. You cannot... the floor does not look like floor. It looks like you could fall into it at any moment.
Yeah, was the floor made out of obsidian?
The floor is made out of a very dark dungeon stone. It is incredibly hard, and it is very hard to tell if you are literally taking a step forward without some kind of light source such as a torch, or if you're about to fall into a pit. You cannot tell with any level of ease.
I do
Jonathan
not have light.
sighs, gets out a torch, and lights it, and he hands
Great.
it to Hideko.
Nothing's changed for me.
Okie
I
dokie.
just half fly, half walk anyways. So
Dokie.
I can't get near that crystal. I recommend that we go back up, because currently, we should definitely restock our items. We're not making it to Harnock's Rest.
what items?
We should try and get like, how about we try and kill some enemies on this floor and then go back up?
Yeah,
It's like, I know about the
use our
second floor.
resources.
Yeah, like
This is-
let's
this is-
not go beyond
No.
this floor, but let's just kill some enemies on this floor and then go back up. How does that sound?
Good thing.
Fancy
For
stuff.
Jersey.
Yes.
Since I know these floors, the history check aside, at our current level, how difficult would I think we get fucking rocked?
You are as prepared as you could be for this floor.
We
Khalees,
have
you do
not
remember,
spent
though,
it.
that this place is particularly dangerous because, first layer, pretty easy. even relatively weak adventurers can get through it. This is the proving ground. This is where people tend to die in higher numbers because it is essentially a filter for adventurers.
Okay, now this is the next good question. Since we haven't had our okay, how do you portray us getting stronger? Is it just by long rest? Do we know we're going to get stronger? That's a good question.
You have gathered experience, knowledge, and power by killing things in the dungeon. Something about the dungeon increases the capacity of an adventurer. Nobody knows the exact mechanics of it, but they know it works.
But I know that we're getting stronger. We only need the long rest, right?
Yes, you need time to rest to catalyze it, so to speak, as some adventurers would refer to it, but that's not quite the right terminology. Only people from the Mages Guild would really be able to give you an in-depth explanation of this.
All right, so I'm thinking that we should probably kill some things on this level and then go back up to recuperate and sell and
We
buy
might
more
have
material.
better rocks.
Well,
Yeah.
let
Better
me just say
crystals.
this. I recommend us either going up a layer and resting, because this is the start of the proving ground. We know that
Yeah,
we
I-
will. We are
Well,
not
well,
as strong as we could be.
Let's stay by the entrance, and if things go sour, we can just go back up there.
It will go sour really fast. I mean,
I know, Killies. This is why I recommend we try and kill a few things down here, get some cores, and then we go back up.
let
And
me
then
tell
we
you
sleep.
of some of the few things down here. What do I know that's down on the layer?
You know that there are hellhounds. Those are scary. You also know that there are minotaur,
I know
Killed
what's down here.
those.
Killies.
gricks, spiders, ghouls, fire snakes, chokers, the rare occasional gazer that has a very valuable alchemical eye, chitiny, who are very good at stealth tactics, violet fungus, giant centipedes, and also shriekers, which just look like normal mushrooms until they scream because you got too close to them.
Do you want me
everything
to
within 300 feet knows your
summon
location.
something?
Okay, let me tell you how we die. Very easy. 4 hellhounds show up and they call more.
Wow.
Do you want
Probably deal with
let's
4
just stay by
hellhounds.
the Achilles. Let's just stay by the entrance, and then if things go sour, we
not
can
gonna-
just run back up.
You're not going to find that many things by the entrance, but also due to these things have tactics.
I'm aware,
we-
but that doesn't.
Well, so do
What if
we.
they block the entrance?
Do you want
do
me
that.
to summon something then, or not?
What are you summoning?
Whatever the dungeon gives us.
What does that mean?
I'd take out my cursed shard.
Fucking move
Oh yeah,
back.
let's go.
Hold up.
It's whatever the dungeon gives me.
Well, we can do that.
Keep in mind, the curse shard activates the layer you are on. It does not create a summonable pet or anything.
Well, I would assume
No,
that
no, that's
this
go.
activation will cause something to spawn anyways.
Yes,
so.
it will, and it will increase the overall spawn rate within the dungeon as well.
Yeah, we're so okay. Just to be clear,
That's
we're
like
going
the
to
opposite
sit.
of what we want.
Okay, no. Well, here's the thing. We just stay by the entrance. We activate the dungeon. We kill a few things, and then we leave, because it won't be activated on the next floor. What-
As strong as we could possibly be basically just rested, and we haven't really used any of our resources.
Yes,
I don't see
think.
how we could die in one.
Yes, yes.
You
here's
can
the thing.
what do you think as a high class adventurer?
Yukina looks at you, sees the curse shard, and gives you a firm no nodding, and she makes the... She kind of like tries to use her hands to show fire coming out of her mouth, and makes like the motions of a barking dog.
Oh, Vargas.
Hitako,
Oh yes, a hellhound. We
Hitako encourages her to
Donovan,
whisper to
You've
her.
killed one.
Yukina will whisper into your ear, Hitako. If they activate the shard, hellhounds. 1 or 2 of them.
Just 1 or 2?
She nods.
That easy clap.
Hellhounds.
2
We'll
hellhounds?
get hellhounds again if we activate the shard.
Easy. We got that.
I would put away
is
the
just 1 or
cursed
2.
shard.
Keep in mind, just avoid the fire attack.
That's like
Or at
all of
least
their
try to avoid
attacks.
it. Well, no, the spewing fire thing that really messed us up last time.
Oh, yeah, that.
Well, we could just also just go further without trying to farm.
This is fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, let's just how about once we get like 5 cores down here, we just go back up.
Hey, floors.
5 cores.
Oh,
Do you
I mean-
think we should continue on, Yukina, or go deeper?
She
I
shrugs.
know this is a
Go
waste
back.
of your time as well.
Let's just put up to a vote.
Being the healer, I think we should move on. Not go back.
Well, that's kind of time. Let's move on.
Well, I
We
don't think
did.
we should go down any further. I think we should just like get some cores and then leave.
Yeah, this floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's stay on this floor and then we can leave and get stronger and then come back down.
You're like, okay, let's go do it. Battle position
Achilles.
ready.
Khalees, take position.
Battle positions are different.
Shut up. Let me. Shut up,
Before
Boris. This is battle positions.
before we continue on, Hitoko, do you mind if I see that nightmare shard? I was
She hands
thinking
it over to
about it.
Shogi.
Jonathan goes 10 feet away from him.
The black line
I-
continues.
I
Has it
take
been
the,
continuing through
the-
my bag?
Yes,
nightmare
Jonathan
sword.
has just accepted that this is his reality for the moment.
I take it
That's
and
fucking terrifying.
hold it in my hands.
Mhm.
Shogi, please do not touch it with your other stone.
Does that resonate with my body of sorts? No. Mm.
Please don't touch
Um,
it with your stone.
Can I make a religion check?
Yes, you can.
To see. Is that common knowledge that the Queen of Darkness is a
It is
trainee?
it is heavy speculation by academics who specialize in studying theology and the gods.
Okay, I would like to make a religion check to more of a prayer of sorts to contact the Queen of Darkness in order to kind of ask, what should I do with this piece of nightmare shard?
Oakley dokley. Make a religion check to make a good prayer.
I was gonna make a weapon out of it.
A nightmare weapon?
You clasp your hands and attempt to pray, but you do not hear anything back. Silence. And that is all.
I thought something with my mother would know something of the.
Go back to Hideko, please.
Shogi, as you take a step forward, everybody make sure you're locked to grid, because I'm not kidding when I said I was taking the gloves off.
Oh,
These are everywhere. Warning. Shogi, as you take a step forward, a loud shrieking is now audible within a very wide distance, and it is nearly deafeningly loud.
Can I shoot it?
Yes,
we
you
were
can.
literally 5 feet away from that.
This is gonna be
range.
interesting.
You've been on the edge for so goddamn long. I've been
Legit, that square is where it is.
My as my reaction, I would like to grab Shogi and drag him backward. I'm not very strong, but
No,
If it's caught off
it's
guard,
gonna
it'll-
keep going for another 6 seconds too, which is the worst part. And it's loud.
very
Oh.
loud.
Hey, we wanted to
okay,
gather
the
things
roar.
towards the entrance, right, guys?
unless you can test
Yeah,
it.
this is good. I actually wait.
Do I
Wait,
actually
let's
roll
just
here?
Let's just have this thing make things come to us.
Ah, what a horrible noise.
That is
What
not
is that?
pretty on the superheroes.
No.
Okay, Khalees, as you fire on it, it will take 10 force damage, and it is still kicking and screaming loudly.
I'm just gonna step around. to see
Jonathan's
what
going.
the fuck
Jonathan.
this is.
Jonathan rushes 35 feet over and is going to stab with his spear.
As you finish it off, it dies. But alas, the sound has already been made. There is a shiny red thing in it, though.
It
Jonathan,
drops a
Jonathan quickly goes
fucking
over there
core.
and tries to get a core out of it before anything happens.
It takes very little effort. You get a core out of it, and this is a
What
weak
core?
monster core. It is slightly larger than the ones you are used to, slightly smoother, and it is valued at 63 gold pieces a pop.
Jonathan
Wait.
then gets
17 to
Jonathan then gets
perception,
back into position.
dear.
There is danger all around this floor, and Hitoko, some of it is definitely heading for you right now.
Khalees, get on my back. I'm getting you up the rock.
Heads up.
I mean, I don't mind letting him fucking putting me on the rock.
All right, I'm going to take Khalees and put him up the rock, up there. So how tall is this rock?
The rock that you are next to is relatively domed. Its highest point is only about 25 feet off the ground, where Khalees currently would be about 10. And it is it would not be difficult for a creature to climb up that rock from the position you are in.
Okay, but does it give him a better at least view of everything?
It does give him a better view, which is going to scare him.
At least I'm putting you at a height.
Jonathan is then
So
going to go back
calculations
into
work.
position and hold his spear out.
Wait, what do I see? You said it's going to scare me.
So, Khalees, as you get up on the
Wait.
rock, make a perception check with advantage.
Eyes.
Yeah, I can only go up. Maybe I can.
Khalees, as you are atop the rock, on the other side of it, this way, you see a pair of horns rising up above the rock.
Can I shoot it?
Hey,
Oh,
it's a minotaur. Neat.
he's gonna be like, he's just gonna hear all the fucking, all the liquid out of his mouth.
What is it?
Minotaur. And then,
Minotaur? What the fuck's a minotaur?
Death. I mean, then, yeah. Do I get the shooter or not?
You can only see the tips of its horns from where you are due to the rock.
Can I hold action to shoot it the moment it comes up, like a reaction?
Yes.
This time, I can physically see this. I can just hold my action to shoot it when it comes above the rock, right?
Yes.
With a
So,
cantrip.
PCs, you are now added to initiative, and the Minotaur is there as well.
Okay.
It's a
My roll was ass.
Oh, good. I actually rolled well. I
Let me
tied
get-
with a Minotaur, but I did better. So did Shogi.
Let me get some good old Muzak for this.
I'm pretty sure PCs win ties.
That depends on dexterity.
It's
But yes,
the same.
generally speaking, PCs win ties, at least in my game.
Okay.
Bar
Also, I'm pretty
bosses having
sure-
very specific abilities.
I'm also pretty sure Map Tools will sort it, so PCs always go first if it's an exact tie.
Oh, I love memes.
God, the thing is far away from us.
Might
It
look
is
that
far,
away, but it's not as
but,
far as you think it is.
I'm gonna do the math real quick. It's around 95 feet. If it only has a movement of 60, a movement of 30, then it could move here. If it has a
it's
movement
40s.
of what I think it has, which is a movement of 40, it could move here. And from
Ew.
here,
There's movement of 40.
You can just hover over the token and see turn it
so it will be at my face in one turn.
So, Morris, it
Oh.
is your turn. As you hear the roaring moo of a pissed-off Minotaur seeking somebody
Morris.
to kill.
Morris,
Yeah,
please.
teleport of police, please.
No, you don't need to grab me. Don't. Okay, would I take damage from that because he would be yeeting me off the rock?
No, he teleports to your place and places you where he currently is. So if he was floating, you would fall.
I was just going to say that. No, you just come up here, Morris. We just beat its ass.
It's alright, my brother. Well, I was first gonna see if teleporting up there and replacing myself with Khalees was a good idea.
I was just gonna say no, because if you do that, I won't get my shot, or I won't even be able to do damage until later.
I guess.
Just come up here, and then,
Well,
It's-
if it comes, is it climbing?
yeah, it's climbing. Well,
Oh.
wait,
This
It-
rock is
it has
perfectly
rock.
climbable without issue. It is relatively smooth.
it is climbing, so it's coming up here, and we can.
Then I'm gonna move here, and then go 15 feet up.
Oakley dokley.
No, actually, I go 10 feet because I moved.
We could just.
And then, can I see it at all?
No, because the rock is 25 feet at its peak. So you would be
Okay.
able to see its horns, but that is about it, and it is a big boy.
Then I'm going to hold my action to cast Chill Touch on it at first opportunity.
Oakley dokley. Shogi, it is your turn.
I think I kind of want to see over here if there's any more shriekers beyond the rock or not.
Make a perception check. As you are looking along the side of the rock, you see several mushrooms. You cannot tell what they are, but they do not look like normal shrooms. So let me add these to initiative.
Oh, that isn't a streaker. That's a violet fungus.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we don't know that, but I don't know what that is.
Well, if you described it to me, Khalees could probably know.
Would I know what it is?
None of us know anything here.
There are some shrooms along the wall, the rock that look violety.
What do they look like?
Violety.
Kind. Are they the screamy kind?
Okay, he said they look like what I know. Well, I should know.
Roll a intelligence check to try and remember, please.
It's time to fucking touch my brain cells together. Not that one. I gotta
My bad.
actually put my brain cells together. Bow.
You remember something about purple shrooms. You don't remember
Wait.
them being too fondly, but you don't know.
Wait, Hideko should have been first.
Hitoko?
I just rolled.
Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry about that. Why
No,
did
no,
my-
just pass me for now. You're good.
No, take your turn. Take your turn. We'll treat it as though it had gone first.
You can
because
just do
nothing
the
combat-oriented
help
has gone
action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, Bless would
Probably
probably be good for
Yukina.
this.
I think that might be the only time we would want Bless right now.
That's true. How far away from me? are you?
Shogi would have been within
30.
range.
back. We'd still be within
Everyone
range.
should have been in
Everybody
range.
that you'd be targeting is in range.
Everybody not from Ocasio?
Well, it doesn't matter. The Abkhazio stuff is just an addition because Bless is a flat additive boost.
Okay, but who wants it?
Me.
I would like it.
Me.
Okay, so Khalees, Jonathan,
I would like it, but I don't need it.
Probably
and
should.
Just take
Shuggy.
it.
Actually, I would like it. Very
Okay.
much so. I have Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds that I actually want to hit.
Khalees,
Oh.
Jonathan, Morse. Aw, Morse.
Okay. Bless up. I do.
I actually have spells that I want to hit on the Minotaur today. So let's go.
Okay, so BM,
Yes.
would I have heard of the Violet Fungus?
You've. Give me a moment, actually.
Do you want me to do like a? Do they have like a knowledge check in this
Make
game?
yes, make a nature
Technically.
check.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you living in Ocasio? Give me any information on this?
No. Violet fungus is rarely talked about because it's usually just avoided. But Hitoko,
The dungeon
you
thing.
remember something about an infestation of purple fungi back at the tavern at one point. Your sisters dealt with it though, so it didn't seem like too much of a big issue.
Are they a living creature or are they extant like a normal fungus?
You know they are fungus, you're not entirely sure. It might
Okay.
be different from the ones you're thinking of back home, but you don't know.
Man, do we like forms of extant life here?
Yeah, where it's alive and not alive at the same time. Schrodinger's fungus. Schrodinger's life form. Okay, that's about it.
So Shogi, have you done your turn?
And not my action.
Go for it.
Just in case the Minotaur doesn't climb up, I would like to prepare for it rushing and prepare an attack type of deal. So we get this flank type of deal.
Okey-dokey.
And that's it.
And with that, the angry mooing continues as the Minotaur takes steps up the large rock and will begin to sprint towards the source of the noise. And as it reaches the top, police fire at will.
Would I be firing with any sort of cover?
No, it is clear and open.
Okay. Where is it? There it is. Chill touch.
bad, man.
And then my better attack. Sad.
So that is 6 necrotic. Khalees,
It hit.
it ducks as it begins to lurch forward with its goring horns ready for you. As Moors, you fire your chill touch, grasping onto one of the horns, and it begins to slowly cause small cracks, but alas, it is not enough, as the beast is undeterred and is pissed off and ready to kill, as it is going to dash, heading further toward poor Khalees, as now it is in clear view of everyone.
Itoko, heal to temp HP.
Alright. Oh, thanks.
You're 25 feet away. I can't get you.
Fuck.
It is a
Khalees off
big
what?
boy about to ram straight into Khalees.
Sorry, how do I do temp HP?
Healing?
Healing
with
and-
the
Healing.
And then
lower
the
box.
temp HP field.
Ah.
It'll say heal 0, but you've
Got it.
got
Okey-dokey.
2 HP. Small buffer.
As
For
the
my
Minotaur
17.
charging down on Khalees with its axe held tight to its chest. Finishes its
This doesn't look
sprint.
like it's gonna end well.
Shogi, you notice as one of
Wait,
these
text.
begins moving closer.
They're moving closer.
Russ. If
Jonathan.
what it would be like to have 3rd level spells.
Jonathan
have
gets a bit. Jonathan walks in front of Khalees. Jonathan walks in front of the Minotaur and Khalees, just kind of heading up.
I have a question.
Yes.
That's very important. That's also relating to you, Jonathan. Is this bull charging that it cannot change direction, or will it change direction?
It can definitely change direction, Khalees. Seeing this thing's figure, you know that Minotaurs are known to come in sprinting full force, and then suddenly change to adjust and gouge you with their horns, goring you very nastily. They do not fuck around.
They're also
Okay.
labyrinth hunters, so they can just turn 90-degree corners very quickly.
Jonathan's going to go up here and action surge. Wait, no. Yeah, I have action surge.
Yeah.
Yes, you have not used it, but you can.
Not you.
And I'm going to action surge and hit him twice with my katana.
With
Okie
advantage.
dokie.
With advantage, yes. A
Yeah.
critical hit. Do not need a
Uh,
hit.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Okay.
Starting off this fight
Jesus.
hard.
Since that's a crit, I'm
bleed
not going to
3.
bother with. Since that's a crit, I'm not going to bother with advantage, and I'm just going to roll my second attack, and that's fine.
Yep.
And let's roll that with advantage.
Yeah.
My
Another
God!
Jesus Christ. Gonna
Not
murder
my
this
boyfriend,
thing.
Jesus.
Bleed 6. Great. It's gonna
Six.
DOT 6 every turn.
24, 21. Fucking.
Jonathan is absolutely fucking merciless as he sprints up, going for an immediate cross-cut, slamming into the bull, holding his own ground against this massive enemy, pressing all of its weight into him as he begins to press harder and harder as it does not back away, ramming you with full force. It tries
Can I
to
roll
press...
intimidation?
Yes, you may. It tries to press forward on you, Jonathan.
Does that double
And you-
critical give me advantage?
Yes, and you cleave one of its horns, its left horn, clean off. That is a drop. You have advantage. Is that with advantage or without?
That was with advantage.
While you cleaved off its horn, it is not intimidated by you. In fact, it enjoys and embraces the challenge. You can see it almost smirking as its eyes are zeroed in on you, Jonathan. And it is
Jonathan
fucking
smirks back.
hungry and ready to eat.
And Jonathan, you thought choking did more damage than you.
Jonathan, is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
I'd like to flip him off.
Yeah.
And that's the end of my turn.
Probot is disbehaving tonight. I might have to swap over to Fredboat.
And the goat. Oh
That's
my
been-
fucking. He's this. We just fucking see Jonathan just fucking get him with a combo meal, 8-piece chicken McNuggets.
Merciless.
Yeah.
I won't let them hurt you, Khalees. That's my job.
Holy.
Don't worry, I'll give you like 3 more stories about your granddad today.
All right.
You fucking better.
I'll add a funny time too. I'll add one.
As Jonathan's turn comes to an end, more fungus begins getting
Damn.
closer.
Why is Discord's notifications off? I gotta figure that out.
The fungus creeps ever closer, Khalees, as Jonathan is baying at this creature as much as it is him, as it raises its great axe. What would you like to do?
Well, good fucking shit.
Damn.
That damage fucking blew. That damage blew massive chunk. That's literally a 1.
Would you like
That
to
is so
add
funny
your,
compared to the damage I just did.
Would you like to add cold damage to that, Khalees?
I would. So make that a 7. So my minimum damage I could do is 7. Wait till I get to level 5 where I can shoot 2 beams. And I'm
Yeah.
minimally doing 20 damage. Well, no. So I shoot it fucking right in the face, and then I'm like, I think about it. I have 1 more spell slot left.
What are you?
You're
Wait,
stupid.
what are you doing?
You're
Stay
stupid
behind me,
fucking
please.
bull. Come on, you're big shit. No, you're not. You're a little bitch.
It is not even looking at you, Khalees. You did not do nearly enough damage to catch its interest, though you did
No.
put slop on its face, so it may
Yeah.
kill you after it goes after Jonathan.
Yeah, it got Nickelodeon slimed.
I probably could have did more damage if I told the dead, but whatever.
Is that all you would like
Yeah.
to do, Khalees? Or is
Yes,
there
that's
more?
all I do. I fucking throw pocket sand in its face.
You should
fucking-
probably try and get behind Jonathan because it's currently distracted.
Wait. Does this spark opportunity attack?
Yes, it does. And I
Yeah, give
will
it to
not-
me, big boy.
Okie
The
dokie.
gloves are off,
That
You fucking-
is a 12.
and the
Oh,
dungeon
how
is
did you do this?
activated.
12 damage.
Dungeon is activated.
Oh, boy.
But I'm going to hellish
Why?
rebuke this bitch.
Go for
Why? The quick answer is that we should fucking run.
As you hellish rebuke it, I will make it make the save before throwing you over to the big red scary map next to you.
This
Yeah.
is totally fine, Khalees.
Not
Why
one.
did you do that?
This bull is not having a good day. He was born on the under the wrong stars.
All right. I was not. Also, it's gonna die on its turn.
So we're good to fucking run. I'm going to
Oh,
be
we
like,
should probably kill these funguses too.
and
So we get the coin.
Over to
I
the
don't
red
think we
map
should.
of doom.
I mean,
I
I
think-
And then
think
they're already over there, and I just see you like slowly going across the maps.
We should probably just. I mean, come on. Look what we did to this fucking Minotaur. Come on, let's kill the fungus.
I'm gonna say we kill the Minotaur. We fucking run.
One down, homie.
Yes, one down.
Yeah.
And then like as Khaleesi,
After we.
I want to see the
isn't there
violet fungi.
funguses down there.
As the dungeon goes crimson fucking red, let me flop over the view to
Why
here.
did you do this to me, Khaleesi?
You have another problem in
Khaleesi's-
town now.
Ah.
Where?
Should have just waited.
Okie dokie. So, D4 divided by 2. Let's see what happens.
Oh, for 1, thank God.
Heck.
God said left.
God said
God
left.
said left, and
Zed
a
said
hellhound
left.
burst out. Let's see, within 100 feet, how close am I allowed to put this to you? D100, 29, so that rounds off to 30. Let's see,
Doesn't
anywhere
put
within
us-
30 feet of somebody. Where is a good target? There's a good target point.
I'm assuming outside 30 feet, not inside 30 feet.
Guess we'll find out.
At least the Minotaur's dead next turn.
Unless it's inside 30 feet, then it's like
Token.
outside.
You find us.
A hellhound
Oh,
bursts
just
out
went
from
by-
the wall behind you, and you hear howling in the distance.
God damn it, Khaleesi.
Don't worry, we're good.
Why did you have to do that? You could have just let someone else handle the Minotaur.
It would have started the dungeon anyways.
You're hearing more and more howling starting to start in the layers below. And you hear lots of movement coming up through the various holes in the ground here. With torchlight guiding your way, may the gods bless you on this day.
Alright, this Minotaur is dead. After this, we need to go kill that hellhound, and then we need to boot out of here.
Yukina hears the hellhound burst, flips on a dime, casts Zephyr Strike on herself, dropping concentration on Pass Without Trace, and is going to sprint towards it at full speed, trying to take this thing out as quickly as possible. She closes her eyes, and she is going all in. Slayer's Prey active on it. So it is taking extra d6, and if she hits, she's activating Favored Foe to deal more damage to this creature.
Yep.
6 plus a d8. So that'll be d6
Yeah.
plus 2. Slayer's Prey activates her favored foe, so that's plus 8, plus 10. If it hits, plus 5. 15, that is a hit. Damage. 15. Physical. Oh boy, this is gonna be scary. As the Hellhound gets stabbed in the face very, very quickly, she is going to try and stab it again. And she is not
That is
fucking
a
around
crit.
this time. She's-
Double!
That's 2 or 3 more d6.
One, that's
it would be
2.
2 more.
Okay.
And
Nine.
3. It's 3d6. Wait, never mind.
That's if
added
she
on
gets
to it.
Slayer's Prey. Which I don't think she does.
Wait, she does.
no,
get
that'd be
favorite
eight,
foe
but she
only
has
applies
killer
once.
instinct.
I think Slayer's Prey is multiple times.
Wait,
Each hit target
Favorite
with
foe
weapon.
only?
Oh, it's
Wait,
only the
favorite
first.
foe only
It's only the
applies
first
once?
time on a turn, so it is only another d6. She has high burst, low sustain. So that is going to be 8 more damage to this Hellhound.
First time, yeah, everything's first time, isn't it?
favorite foe is first time in a round?
Yes, it only applies to one of your attacks on that enemy.
Yeah.
Holy
One of the
shit.
reasons I
No
never took
wonder
it.
why Rangers blow. I mean, I'm joking.
It is by far better than favorite enemy, though, sadly.
Yeah.
Why did Yukina not get her thing that... Well, whatever, it doesn't matter too much.
Minimum damage. I mean,
So,
why am I
Khalees,
why do
with your turn
I-
having gone... What would you like... What was that, Jonathan?
I know what the like the meme for this video should be. like the cover meme. It should be, geez, Jonathan, why does your rolls let you get 2 nat 20s?
And with that,
Holy
the
damn!
round starts over. Hitako, you are surrounded by enemies on multiple sides. There are fungi to your
Round
proximate.
is fast.
He's gonna try to climb.
Okie dokie. You can climb it easily because it is not difficult terrain or anything. It is clear. It is cleanly walkable.
Okay, she literally just wraps a hand around Khalees's ankle and casts Cure Wounds.
Okie dokie.
Big eel.
Fucking Khalif turns around.
14 hit
Khalees
points.
just goes right back to full.
Khalif, like when he sees you do this, starts to scream because like your face is so serious. He thought you were going to bring him down to hell. Ah! Oh, I'm good.
Right.
Please. Stop screaming, Khalees.
Life clerics,
Khalees is
man.
14.
Yeah,
He only took
I'm healed.
12 damage.
Oh, okay.
So
Can
I'm full
I
health.
slide back down this without taking...
Yeah, without any issue. You could walk right back down
okay.
without any issue.
Well, without taking... What is it called? Movement?
Actually,
No.
Hideko, I'm going to.
It is not that
Damn.
steep.
Hmm?
Don't worry
What
about
about-
it.
okay.
Okay, then I'm gonna slide down it this way. If I can.
Okie dokie. As you slide down, you may roll a history check when you see the fungus that is currently crawling toward you.
So she is trying to determine whether or not this is a living creature.
Go for
Because
it.
if it is, she can handle these, and then they can
Oh,
do other things.
She'll start beating their ass.
Hitako, these are violet fungus. Rarely, on the surface, a small colony of these will form somewhere. They are considered
Okay.
a rather significant threat because they can kill a high number of commoners, farmers, eat crops, destroy the land around them, and proliferate rapidly. They are originally from the dungeon, and usually the method by which they currently get to the surface is either existing colonies or spores of theirs attached to the clothing of adventurers and happen to make their way up, get into something they're not supposed to be in, and travel via waterways. They usually take a rather
Next.
long time to mature, and they are very, very dangerous because they are unpredictable and can do quite a significant amount of horrific things to you in a short time, as each of its tendrils is covered in a very, very nasty acid that causes the necrotizing of tissue rapidly.
Yikes.
Yeah, they are not nice. And the more times
Okay.
they hit you, the worse it's gonna get, too, so...
But are they living?
They certainly do have some form of at least sensory response. Nobody knows if they're exactly aware, but they do attempt to kill adventurers and other such creatures and basically infest the corpse to spread.
So they're only after reproduction and survival.
Yes.
Nope, doesn't count.
Well, they're
okay.
fungi. They're barely living in the first place.
Would I be able to create... Well, wait, hang on. Let me double check.
What the Charlatan?
If you just like printed a bunch of like water over it, would it like make the, or like wash away the shit on the tendrils?
No, it will not.
Would it prevent its spores from being spread as easily?
Possibly, but they only tend to spread once they have a corpse that they have infested and fed on.
Okay.
I would like to make a shape water attack.
Oakley dokley.
Is there a
go
way I
for
can
it.
target these?
Are they within range of that attack? Because if my memory
I
serves, it
don't
makes
know.
a weapon, right?
I believe you can make like a dagger out of it, but I need to like go to their age.
In one moment.
It's a cantrip. Let me just... No, it doesn't.
It's
specify.
not okay. It's not in the fight. It's not in the actual
would
thing. It's
be
part of your race.
It should be under.
It's under Mizu.
Yeah, it would be under
Mizu.
Mizuka's.
Blessing of Water Wielder.
It creates a weapon.
Weapon you are proficient with.
Kunai.
Nodders.
But is it... Can I throw it that far?
Yes, you
30.
would be able to throw for a. The kunai is acting as a dart or a dagger.
Or, I believe.
It would be a dagger, because that's what a kunai ultimately is.
Well, I think their ranges are the same. Actually,
that
they're
would
like
be
exactly
thrown
the same.
with 2060, so that attack would be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh, I would need to be in 20 feet.
Yes, you'd need to be
Yes.
a bit closer to it.
You
Okie
have extra
dokie, let
movement,
me
I
roll it
think.
again.
I think you have extra movement though.
No, because that's only if I'm headed towards somebody that needs my help.
I believe
No,
you
you
only
only need-
expended 25 feet. You would be. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no, you wouldn't be able to get close
Well,
enough.
it
Either
was 10.
Yeah, you were.
way. 10, then 15,
Yeah, I still
can't get
then
close
25.
enough.
So you have another 5 feet of movement, and
And
I
then
Yeah,
would
you're
like
out
to
of
stay as far away from these as I can.
yes.
Okay, so 8 damage.
Oakley dokley, 8 damage. Do.
That's a critical hit.
that was on disadvantage though.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah. I forgot what the optionals were.
The fungus gets stabbed with a watery weapon
Oh.
and begins to absorb the water slowly as it continues its
boy.
charge forward, seeking life
The-
forms to infest.
That doesn't seem to buff it, does it?
No.
Okay.
Is that all you would like to do with your turn?
Yes, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okie dokie,
Yeah,
Hellhound.
Oh wait. Do you deal an additional cold damage equal
I
to
can
your...
choose either slashing or cold.
No, you do both.
I do both?
Yeah, you do an additional D4 slashing damage and cold damage equal to your proficiency modifier plus the number of tails you have. Which I believe you have 2.
I do.
You will, that's on shatter though, which I'm assuming you're doing. 'Cause, you know.
The Hellhound
It's
is
wrong.
going to do something insane.
Yeah.
Insanely reckless,
So-
that is. And it is going to
Was it
run away
supposed
from
to be
Yukina,
Yeah, it's all there. 424.
So it's more
who's going
damage?
to try and stab that motherfucker.
Should have
2.
been
2 more.
It should have been
Yeah.
10. Because
Oh.
it does a lot more. It does 4, 2 plus 4, all of that.
6,
Sorry, I'm paying
12,
attention, don't worry.
hmm
That'll be 13. But it does not care, because it has a psychotic plan that's just stupid enough to work.
Breathe. There. Yeah.
Hello,
Well,
you
it's not
two.
gonna breathe on the Minotaur that's left for dead.
I mean, it could, but it doesn't
It's
know
gonna-
that.
Hey, this is a good
Minotaur's
question.
bleeding out.
What is-
Here we go.
Khalees, Jonathan, deck saves.
We are.
You
Oh,
wait,
fuck.
have
we are 10.
less.
Wait.
You are in the air, but it can breathe upward
He
in a
would not be able
cone.
to hit. He would not be able to hit Jonathan because it's 10 feet up and there's the wall. Wait, does it
It's
go
not a
around?
wall, it's like a slope.
Yeah, it's a
Well, it
slope.
is-
You're slightly elevated, but it is on the rock behind you, basically, and breathing upward toward you.
So
It
wait,
is
would it not?
doing
Well,
that.
I am 20.
No.
Okay.
It is
I'm
doing
20
that.
feet away from the.
He's
Okay,
15.
that's fine. Time to make a deck save.
Dexterity,
No.
and it doesn't even add.
No, it
So
does not
Khalees.
add bless to it, but add D4 if you're anywhere
Oh.
close.
Khalees, you're already passing. Jonathan, there is no hope for you.
Yeah.
How
You are
much
taking
damage
a
does it do?
lot of damage
21.
as you are getting roasted by the flames.
Yeah, but you're still alive, so it's good.
Fuck
Oh,
you,
I-
Khalees. Fucking, why did you do that? You fucking idiot.
Are you? Did you not know the dungeon would have activated anyways? Do you
Khalees.
think these things don't hurt?
You still take 10 damage.
Yes, I gotta do my 10. It rolls down, so 10 damage.
Yeah.
I look over. If it hit you with the same attack it hit me, the dungeon would be activated.
Yes, but maybe someone would have attacked before. Looking at Moore's in the initiative.
Hey, hello. I'm
Yeah,
back,
maybe-
so I can kill
maybe
the Hellhound,
Moore's-
hopefully.
Maybe
Before the
Moore's have
hound
attacked
ends
it,
its
please.
turn, it is going to step forward, snarling and sneering, and let out a loud howl.
Yeah, that
You
thing.
feel
that
the
entire
dungeon shake slightly under you, as though something has occurred. And Moors, it is your turn.
Time for Moors to show out and kill both of these things.
Well, that's gonna die on its turn to bleed damage.
Wouldn't
Oh,
it have been
so-
funny if we didn't have a Hellhound and we just had, and Morse could have just targeted the Minotaur? That would have been really funny.
I didn't even need to hit the Minotaur, dude. Like,
No,
it's
like
dead
imagine.
on its turn.
Yeah, but imagine if like
So good.
I don't know, maybe police didn't get attacked.
Oh, this is still gonna be a pog turn.
Are you gonna keep bitching and whining about that?
Yes,
Maybe.
die.
No.
Kinda. Okay.
And-
Can
What
I see
teammate
this
you are?
one in good line of sight from where I am?
Yes.
I
Okay.
would focus. But
Oh, no,
you multiple.
This is yeah, I can hit two things because
Okay.
it's within range of being wombo comboed. I'm going to guiding bolt this shit because
So you're firing on the
fucking
Violet Fungus or the Hellhound
Yeah.
with that?
Violet Fungus.
Okie dokie.
Ba first level spell.
That is a very easy hit because it is very low DC. Or AC, rather.
All right.
Hey, and it
I
looks dead.
believe it's dead.
Yes.
Utterly and epically. I am then going to half fly, half walk, speeds, down to right next to the Hellhound.
Who do you give 10?
That was the wrong
Oh,
one.
temp, Hitako, because she was within range.
Maybe I'm crazy.
He shot Violet Fungus too.
This one,
Oh, he
You
shot
killed.
two? Oh.
Yeah.
that one, because this one's already damaged. And I'm like, I just want to kill that thing.
Let's
The
see.
one
Also,
that passed.
This one I think is only supposed to have 8 health according to Morse. Instead of 10.
Object.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because he took 10 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we thought he took 8.
However damage that did, that you did 20, add 20, and then subtract it from this, because this thing took damage.
So that'd be 10
don't know.
HP, which would mean it had taken 8 damage.
Okay.
Well, Morse,
can't
didn't you
see
determine
it's
that I
negative.
did 10 damage to...
Yes. It should have 8 HP left, because she did 10 damage to it, because math.
Wait,
It's all
Because
there.
apparently
I just
those-
didn't do
because
math
it did
right.
20 total damage to it. So
We were supposed to do 10 damage from Hitako in the first place.
Yes, it was fucked up. Damage fucked up.
We
So
did
it-
not add correctly.
Okie dokie.
So he's saying that we add both the optional slashing and the optional cold
Yes.
for my shape water.
Yes, it is both. As it says here on the world anvil.
Fucking hell.
He killed it!
Change to token. Token. Clear
Remove
state.
State, add HP. Add 8 HP back. Okay. Okay.
Okie dokie.
I believe
Now the Hellhound is
then-
looking at you.
bonus action.
Send it to the afterlife.
I didn't
Nope.
kill it.
Not quite.
That doesn't add your +2 necrotic.
That's already in there.
Ah!
It's all necrotic damage. Boys.
Well, but good. We got Shogi. Shogi
I
can
rolled
do
a
it.
2.
The Hound is still
I'm
alive.
then gonna give 2 temp HP to Khalees. Because
Are
he's
you
now
sure you
within
don't
range
want to
of
give
me.
it to Jonathan?
I can't
I'm
get
at-
him. He's 20 feet away.
No, he's at
Ah,
15.
poor Jonathan. Screwed by
Wait,
No,
he's at
he
15?
is 20 feet because of elevation. Welcome to elevation.
Wait,
my
you went
friends.
down? Why
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
on
go
the
down?
ground.
Why did you go
I'm
to
on
He
the
has
ground?
to go after the Hellhound.
You hit the dog.
Melee.
I need my flank speed's only 15. I wouldn't be able to go here and then go there.
If you were 5 feet up, you'd still be able to hit the
I was
town.
10 feet up.
You could have just went down to 5 feet, then he would be in 15 feet range.
Yeah, but I need to actually like walk. Because I
Oh.
couldn't get there without walking.
Ah, okay, understandable.
I don't have a fast enough fly speed to get places. It's fucked. But yeah, I'm now in front of it. Fuck it. Please.
Really doubly.
That's my turn.
The Hellhound looks wounded, but you can see its teeth smirking at you.
Mm-hmm.
As Shogi's turn comes around,
Please, Shoji. Please.
Fair enough.
Eyes heavily smack.
You get him, Shogi.
And give her the all bunk stick.
Oakley dokley.
That's a miss.
As you try to come in for a side swipe at it, using more as his visual cover, the hound simply ducks the attack, and you can see its eye glowing and sneering at you the whole way through, Shogi. Is that the end of your turn? Is there anything else?
Don't think I really can do anything extra. Can I roll an insight check on what's its plans? I know it's probably
Yes.
going to be calling more dogs, but
Shogi, it is accepting death, trying to take as many of you down as it can.
Great.
And you can tell by the way it is sneering and the way it is acting that its pack is not far, and that the Bargheist may well still be alive with how intelligent it is acting. It's almost as though it is being controlled at a distance.
it knows its reinforcements is coming, and perhaps even the bar guys might be part of it. We should leave soon.
Well, it sounds like when this Minotaur dies, Jonathan, you grab the core and then we use the flee action. After we
Right,
kill
well,
them.
it's going to take a
Wow.
while to get the core out. I imagine. Can Jonathan estimate how much the Minotaur weighs?
A lot.
know
Easily
the
over
core's in the head,
600
right?
pounds of raw
Okay.
Never mind.
muscle. It is big.
600 is well over our capacity.
Yes.
But we know
But-
the core is in its head, right?
You do not know where the Minotaur's core is. You will
What
have to
about
roll
me?
survival. You don't know.
First,
You don't remember it right now.
check.
And plus, you'd have to try for survival anyway to get it, because you've got to cut through a
Um,
lot.
I suggest the one of the wisdom people do it, and I'm proficient. I have guidance. Well,
I'll just help police, and we'll try and do it, and then both.
no, help me. I have
Well,
a plus
more,
5, and I can
we-
guide
we-
myself.
We have to go all the way through the initiative order again in order. Yeah, I'll just kill the health. Whatever.
So,
Oh yeah, wait. Better plan, Jonathan. This thing is going to die here. If we want to just kill everything,
Yeah.
you just get close enough to throw your spear at the fungus that's right here, and do damage to it. And then
Uh-huh.
I should probably throw it at this fungus since it's lower health, and I only roll.
No,
a
let
D8.
me get that one.
yeah, you
Okay.
can just we should just kill the one over here.
You keep in
'cause yours
mind,
and
I
You and Khalees can kill this one fairly easily.
I really need health. If that thing goes up the
yes.
Okay, then back off.
You
I
do
am
have a
in-
The
bonus
decision
action.
is up to you.
You can. Wait. Do you have the bonus action one? Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
I
healing
have
word.
healing word.
oh
Can we let the
But if he keeps
Minotaur
bitching and
and
whining, I'm
Violet
not going to use it.
Fungus take its
That is
turn
fair.
before we
It's called planning. We like doing it.
Whatever we decide to do, do it quickly.
Yes.
Okay.
so then, Shogi, is that the end of your turn?
I pretty much just said what I needed to say, so yeah.
Okie dokie. Minotaur's turn. It raises its axe, preparing for an overhead strike, Jonathan. And then collapses, coughing up a litany of blood.
oh my!
Coating
God,
you
into
in red hot, steaming, stinking cow blood.
Don't get mad cow disease from it.
drops.
Jonathan contemplates licking his lips, but decides against it.
Mad cow disease. Man, bleed damage is so good.
The fungus advances, sensing death and life before it. As you watch
Oh,
it begin to
gosh.
shiver and start swinging its tendrils around. Finding nothing, it stops and continues its movement. Jonathan, it is your turn. You've been scorched pretty badly. But you have
Jonathan.
a cool Minotaur horn right here. It's neat.
Item interaction, pick it up.
Does Jonathan know any practical uses for a Minotaur horn?
You know that it looks
Weapons.
cool. A lot of people use them when making weapons. And also many very nice weapon hilts are made from Minotaur horn as well.
They're very fancy.
Jonathan is going to pick that up while he's walking over here. And he's going to come over here and drink one of his healing potions.
Huh.
Oakley dokley. As you
Good
arrive there,
action.
there's a fungus that has its tendrils reaching up toward you as though sensing you already.
I think I only moved 30 feet. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, you moved
I
30
moved
feet.
So I'm
Also,
going
at
to go
that point,
here.
you would be 25 feet up because you're at the apex of the rock, and you can see pretty decently, even though you have disadvantage.
Well, it's at, if you click on
You're now
Jonathan's...
35
Oh, I'm at
feet away from
25
it.
feet. Okay, my bad.
You're now
Sorry,
35
I
feet away
didn't
from it.
realize. And plus I can't attack this turn because I use my potion, so that's my turn.
Yeah.
We use a potion?
You didn't roll your damage yet, or your healing.
He did. He
Oh.
clicked the potion
Oh,
button,
it's
which heals him
automatic.
and rolls. It's
Gotcha.
Yep. End of my turn.
automatic stuff. It's real nice.
The fungus
Zuki.
begins to ascend up the steep side. It will get 10 feet up. And elevation. Does that bring it close enough to you?
20 feet.
Damn, just a little out of reach.
Also, I love how you can click on a token, hover over another one, and it'll tell you the distance between
Yeah,
them.
it's so convenient, you know?
And it uses elevation math. Oh, it's so nice.
Let's see.
Very nice.
As the fungus's turn comes to an end, Yukina is going to finish that blasted fucking hound off. She is murdering this thing one way or the other.
Misses both attacks.
HP.
She will overkill it if need be. As the first hit
In
comes
before
in,
it
the hound
almost-
leaps up, dodging the first, but her second lands true in its belly.
dealing, you know.
Yes,
a lot of
dealing
damage.
yes damage. So let's see.
I mean, it's only got 2 health.
She
Yeah,
is overkilling
but
it. 'cause she
also
doesn't want to hurt her
12
friend.
damage.
Fuck.
Hound is very dead.
Why not?
As the
Hey,
next
Khalees.
fungus being dead passes. Khalees, it is your turn.
Khalees, can you come over here and blast this fungus
Can
in
I
front of
see
me?
this from here?
The one currently crawling up the rock? No. No, you wouldn't have a clear
Jon-
line on that.
Jonathan,
Thank you.
motion
At
the
with
other
where
one.
it is.
Nope, still wouldn't be able to see it because it's clung to the side of the rock, slowly climbing up it.
Oh, here.
You're standing on the edge of the rock.
How about there?
Nope.
Okay, then I do this instead. I'm going to move here. I'm going to hold action, shoot it the moment it comes above the rock, and then say, Jonathan, back up. Just asking. We've seen this thing at the fungus attack, right?
No,
No.
you have not.
Wait, but it's really that it was swinging when it was.
It does
thing,
swing.
but it didn't hit.
But you don't know how far it can reach and how bad it can be.
I don't know how far it can reach. I just have an assumption that I'm going to make right now. I'm going to hold action to freaking shoot this thing here. I'm going to say, back up, Jonathan. It definitely has. Wait, do I remember? It definitely has range.
You
Like enough.
you can guess it, but you have no clue.
I am guessing it. I'm guessing it. I don't.
It has tendrils. There's like tentacles. Like
I
that's
am going
range.
to. My guess is 15 feet of range.
that's a
using
10
my
or
brain.
15. It's
But-
not 20, which is good.
But this has nothing to do with any knowledge that Jersey is giving us. I'm just saying it's better to be safe. So back up on your thing, on your turn, because I'm going to shoot it.
Jonathan, give a
It's got
thumbs up.
reach.
Or super reach. Who knows?
So then-
I end my turn, and Yeah, I'm holding action shooting this thing when it comes above.
Okie dokie.
Kitoko.
Hitako, it is your turn.
Really?
It hits.
No. Yeah, it does
It's
actually.
one. It's one.
That's
it's
1
one down.
plus 2 plus 4.
I know, it's at 1 health.
Oh wait, that's
That's
7 damage.
Fucking.
How do you feel about its wisdom score?
How do I feel about what?
Its
Wisdom.
wisdom score.
It's a fungus.
I know it could
Pretty
be a
damn
wise.
good.
It could be a wise fungus.
Considering I've determined it's non-sentient.
Yeah.
You basically have to roll a 1 pretty much to miss it.
Should I
so-
shoot it or should I bell it?
You have an
question.
AC of 5.
Bell
I
it.
think I'm gonna shoot it because it has an AC of 5, and I can't roll that.
So Hitako, is that your entire turn? Is there anything else you would like to do?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okie dokie. Mors, it is your turn.
Mors.
First, I want to see something. I can just walk up here, right?
Yes.
And that brings me to what elevation?
That would bring you up to around 7 feet, so round up 10.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go fly straight up
Okie
with my
Yeah.
15 foot of fly speed. Does that put me at 25?
Yes.
And
Can I see this one from here? Or no?
No, it would be getting covered by the rock, because you would be equal to the peak of the rock, which is around here.
Okay. I can clearly see that one though, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it with the chill touch. I believe it is dead.
It is very dead.
I am well too far away from anybody else. I'm gonna give you myself the temp HP. And then I want to restore my spell slot right now with my bonus action.
Oakley dokley.
And that is going to be my turn.
Okie dokie. Shogi, it is your turn.
While everyone's kind of doing that, I would like to start digging for the Minotaur core.
Okie dokie. Make a survival check.
now.
That's it.
You start hacking away, trying to figure out where it might be. And we'll get to that. The results of that, rather, in a moment.
I'll probably assist you on my next turn. Or at least.
By the way, I want its horns, please, since I was the one that killed it.
Jonathan,
There's 2 horns.
it is your turn. One horn is
I want
chopped
both.
off already. The other one, Shogi, if you try to remove it, is very difficult to remove. That will take a minute at minimum on its own.
That man landed 2 crits, that's why I got it for basically free.
Jonathan is going to Red Spear of Death this boy from a range.
If
And miss. Jonathan
That
is
hits.
audibly...
no, it's a
No,
1.
It's a crit.
It's
so,
a 1.
yeah.
You fire the red spear, but at the last moment, you kind of dip back as you see one of the tendrils starting to whack over the side of the rock, as though it's trying to feel out for you. And you kind of just trip forward, and it goes a little wide.
Jonathan like groans loudly, retrieves it back, and just backs up to here.
Okie dokie.
And that's the end of his turn. Wait, actually, I'm going to go. Wait, no. Since I threw that, I can't use my item interaction, right?
Use the item interaction. You just can't use a
Wait.
potion.
So
The
can I
item
not? Can I
interaction
pick
is-
up the horn over
That
here?
would, that
Yeah,
would,
you
that
already
would just
picked up
be
the
your.
You
already
already picked
picked
I
up
already
the
picked up
horn.
the horn.
Your
Yeah.
action was your
Oh.
potion. Item interaction was grabbing the horn on the way through and throwing it into your bag.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot about the horn. My bad. Thank you.
Yeah.
There we go. Into
Mhm.
my turn.
The fungus will move over, trying to sense out where everything is, while moving diagonally. So that's 20. How far is Jonathan now?
25.
Well, yeah.
Do I get
Farther
to
away.
shoot it?
It is hanging over the edge. You can just kind of... Actually, wait, no, you're still elevated. No, you should be at elevation 10 feet, I think, Elise. Or 15 feet.
I am elevation.
15 feet,
Okay,
I
then.
think.
Okay, 15 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Over the hump. I don't think you'd actually be able to see it right now, Khalees, because it's still over the hump.
But it is just swinging its tentacles above it, right?
Yeah, but you can't shoot the tentacles. Those regrow quickly. The main body's what you need to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, wasted my turn, Big Sad.
Well, no.
It's not a waste. It's just this thing is hunting.
It doesn't move fast enough to be a
Is it-
threat.
It doesn't need to climb onto the goddamn rock. It doesn't matter.
If only it
Yukina,
moved faster.
seeing all of this shit going down, kind of just walks up and starts helping Shogi, trying to pry out the gem. And since she's trying to do this quickly, she needs to roll a check instead of just taking a minute.
Oh yeah, she gets
Oh,
it.
but she
Basically.
Yukina
Check.
takes
She
her short
knows.
sword, goes straight in at the neck, pulls across, reaches in her hand while her eyes are closed, finds something, and just rips as some sinew and gore comes out with the gem. And throws it to
Don't look good
Shogi
at
in
it.
front of her. While her eyes are closed the entire time.
Great.
And then she motions towards the cave entrance, as though
Oh.
to say, let's get the fuck out of here.
Just get the cores and then we leave. Wait, Jersey, do I know how much these? Wait, no, don't bring the funguses. Wait, actually, bringing the funguses will be fine because I would die in the bag of holding. Okay.
Do fungus require oxygen to live?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, I can put them in the bag of holding
don't
just fine.
know they're weird.
Yeah.
Khalees, it is your turn.
Khalees is going to say this. I just think we got the big thing. We should just use flee. Fuck the other cores. We can't even take the Hellhound core because it's always on fire. We have
Hellhound.
nothing to cool it down.
Don't
we can
wait,
take-
no,
wait,
no, the Hellhound core. Wait,
I'll just put the funguses. I'll just put the
Wait.
fungus in the bag of holding. Don't worry about it.
You're going to put the fungus in the bag of holding, the thing that can kill people when they spread.
It'll die in the bag of holding though.
But you are
No.
underestimating the resilience of fungi. It only needs a spore.
The bag of holding has no you can't breathe in it.
I
you
I
have 10
don't
minutes
think
of
that's
air.
a good idea.
The bag of holding has 10 minutes of air in it.
It is not a good idea. 2, it could. Okay, can't use that
We
science.
could get into serious trouble
We
for
can
doing
get-
that.
We can get really bad trouble
No,
for bringing that shit up. That shit
No,
kills
I won't
so
bring it all. I won't bring it all the way up to the surface. We'll just take it up a floor, and when we're finally calmed down, we'll just get.
I
the
think
cores
there's
out.
a reason why they're not on the other floors.
This is what you will be leaving behind, mind you.
I'll just put the Hellhound core in the. I'll just put the Hellhound in the bag.
Also,
Oh,
isn't
go
there
on, light
just a
the bag on
normal
fire!
monster core in the Hellhound? We don't have
There's
to
a
take the
Hellhound core and a Monster core in there.
Yeah, we can just
How-
get the normal monster core out of it.
We
Is
can
that a
just get the
regular
regular. It's a regular monster core for the. So hellhounds have a monster core and a hellhound
Hellhound.
core. So
Yeah.
two.
Wait, with the. Wait, sorry.
And the mushrooms, from what I see, is just a regular like a level 2 core.
Yeah.
Wait,
Which are
The grand
expensive,
total
but-
for about what you know you'd be leaving behind is somewhere in the field of 400 to 500 gold, I think, off the top of my head.
Guy-
Yeah, but we have
Guys.
2,000 on us. That is
Let-
unfunded. That's another
Yeah.
weak core, I believe, right? That
The other
Mentor
Minotaur
has?
horn.
Oh, we
wait,
have
guys,
one. The other one's less important.
Guys, my bag of holding will probably make the fire go out temporarily because of the fact that for instance we had the cold thing up against the Hellhound core and that caused it for the fire to go down.
Yeah.
So the bag of holding should have a similar effect to it until
It has-
we take it out of the bag of holding.
But it has 10 minutes of air, so it will be on fire, turning everything in the bag of holding on fire.
For 10 minutes.
For 10 minutes
mean-
until it stops. Burning every single
Well,
thing in
it's
the bag
10
of
minutes of breathable air, so a human
It-
can breathe for 10 minutes. I'm not sure how
Yeah,
fast
it's gotta
fire
be
would go
oxygen.
through it.
Yeah, there
That
has
would
to be
be
oxygen.
the
gotta be a
same
burnable
oxygen
gas.
that is able to be fuel
Yeah.
fire.
But
Yeah,
how
so it
long
will-
would 10
Nothing's
minutes
going in the bag of
breathable
holding hole.
air
Pretty a lot.
Fire.
So think about being underwater, having 10 minutes of breathable air.
How much fire?
That's a lot.
How long would the fire last with 10 minutes of breathable air?
Pretty as much as a human.
while.
Probably.
Not great,
could-
but yeah.
That would be a bad idea.
Enough to fucking burn up everything in the bag, which we don't want.
And second thing,
Cores and dead bodies in there.
okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say. Also, you would have to touch these funguses that could put the spores on you.
Yeah, I don't
To
really
put
want
them in the bag of
Well,
holding.
I'll just put my
It's
clothes
not
in the
a-
bag of holding. I'll just put myself in the bag of holding.
No!
I'm not carrying you back.
He doesn't need
All
to
I
breathe.
I don't need to breathe.
Somebody needs to carry the bag.
Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Wait. Someone just carry the bag. I'll keep the Hellhound core from burning everything.
How much weight do we have left in the bag?
Around 270
We don't have enough for Jonathan. Jonathan weighs
pounds.
more
Can I
than two.
disengage?
We're
Jonathan
around
weighs
270 pounds worth.
Oh my god. All right.
Jonathan weighs too much.
We have 2 dead bodies in there, by the way, and a set of scale mail, which is heavy.
Yeah. We wouldn't be able to put Jonathan in it. He weighs too much. He weighs more than 300, I guarantee you.
Oh my god, it's 200 gold piece.
And
for
if those
leaving.
spores get to the surface, we could be in trouble.
200?
Like,
Bro,
a
we
lot
have
of people could
2,000.
die.
We have so many. Okay, voting. We flee or we don't flee. One is
Flee.
flee.
Would you like me to
Gather
make
the
a
core
poll?
from the Hellhound and flee? Like, I
Okay.
can get
Fine.
the Hellhound
Fine.
first super easy.
Fine. I give up.
Bro.
I'll
You-
No. We can leave 150-ish. It's actually more like 200 because, there were 63.
No, it's fine. It's
I'm
fine.
assuming-
It's fine. Let's just leave. It's fine. I'm good.
Bad.
I'm fantastic with this.
We can leave these because who the fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
let's just leave. Yeah.
Grab the half of this one. Leave the Hellhound core because I don't really care about harvesting that one.
I do unironically, I do kind of want to take the Hellhound core as a thing, but
Yeah, so do I. But
Yeah.
we don't have a safe way of transporting it yet, and we'll probably. I'd say that's either a priority when we get back because of finding
we'll
a safe
just
way
go
of
acquire
transporting
one.
them.
Okay.
wait,
so-
Jersey, I have a question. Oh, sorry.
Yes. What is the question?
What is the temperature of the inside of the bag of holding?
The temperature in there is basically doesn't exist because it is an extra-dimensional plane. The temperature can go up from things being on fire, it can go down from cold things, but relatively speaking, the temperature in there does not change very much and slowly will work its way towards equilibrium, unless there is a active source of something.
Room temperature.
Okay.
How long in game have we been arguing?
Technically, 6
in-game?
seconds.
Technically 6 seconds. Out of game, I'm half tempted to pass over the round to the next one already, because I think Khaleesi's turn is done. No?
Yeah, I think-
Yeah, no, I'm
Khaleesi's
by the way,
turn.
guys, I'm sorry for arguing over this. It's
Oh,
fine.
no.
Okay,
You're
this is taking more
leaving-
time.
This is dungeon loot we're talking about. This is good argument.
I think we're
Yeah,
good.
let's just boot. Honestly, we have enough money.
We both the
we
flee.
have 38 cores.
I was really hoping to
There
get
you
the
go.
cores from these things, but it's fine.
We
have enough
also have the Minotaur horn, which I don't know if
We'll
it's a
get
weak
that
one
another
or a
time.
I
bigger
would
one.
like
No,
the
I'm
second
using-
one.
We
I would
can't.
like
It
the
take a
second
minute.
horn.
If you try to
Horn?
take
It'll
the
take a
second
minute,
horn
we
off the
can't.
Minotaur, it's going to take a minute to hack it loose.
Yeah, that's at that point we can take the fungus cores.
Can we just cut off its head then?
Good try.
Is that
I mean, its
easier
neck
or
is already
harder
slit
than
open.
cutting off its
Slit
horn?
open.
Guys, we should probably just go if we're going to go.
Well, the
we
horn,
should
you're
go.
cutting through the skull. If you're cutting off the neck, you're just cutting through vertebra.
We would just be cutting off the neck,
Guess.
and we can put
Why-
the head in the bag.
We'll do this another time. We're going to kill definitely another
Yes,
Minotaur.
let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
Okay.
so are you taking the flee action as a group?
I
Yes.
vote yes for-
No.
Hold up,
Because we
everyone.
need the other monster core.
Oh yes, the Hellhound.
For
core.
the
That's
regular monster
That's
core.
easy enough.
You
Yeah,
did
we're not
this.
taking the Hellhound core. No.
Okay, so who
But
wants to go for
let's
the
just leave the
Hellhound
Hellhound
core?
core.
Or do you need Monster
I
core?
will go. I am proficient with goodness.
Okie
Smile.
dokie. Hitako, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Oh wait, I'm not proficient. What happened?
We also looted the Hellhound core already, so we would know where the regular monster core of it would be.
Yeah, I've
Yes,
already.
the regular monster core is
nervous.
just behind the head in the most heavily muscled area. The Hellhound core is deep in its belly, always on fire. And for the
'Cause
Minotaur,
that's what it breathes.
Yutiko, what do you want from the Minotaur?
I'd like to use shape water to cut off its head.
Okie dokie,
Make a
give me a
knife,
survival
cut off
check
head.
with advantage. And you are going to need to roll very highly for this, because you're going through a very thick set of vertebra and a lot of muscle.
Okay.
At least do it quickly.
You take a wide swing with a sharp water blade, and you get about halfway through the vertebrae until you can't move any further. The spine of a Minotaur is very durable, and heavily muscled, as well as very well protected due to their habits of ramming each other at high speed. Is that all
Alright.
you would
That's
like
it.
to do?
Yep.
Mors, it is your turn.
Okay, I move over to the Hellhound. Is it possible to guide then chop it up, or do I have to... Is that a 2-turn thing?
You can guide me and then chop
Well-
it up. But
I have a better modifier,
Alas.
which is why I'm asking if I can guide
You
myself.
could
and then
use your item
chop it up.
interaction for the whatchamacallit, but that will apply a minor negative penalty to the roll.
No, with that negative penalty. Oh, wait, the guidance. I don't know.
It's up to you.
I'm not gonna do the guidance.
you also have proficiency of
I
Getting the
relooked.
regular
Apparently, I
multiplier.
don't. I thought I did. I don't. I'm surprised. But good enough.
Fuck.
Mors,
Good enough.
you pop right in there with the knife, and before you even noticed it, you realize you hit the red core, make a little handhold for it, stick your little mitt in there. It's a little tight and very, very warm, but you manage to pry it out. You feel something snap, almost like you just pulled it through the side of a vertebrae or something.
Oh,
Wait a
I
second,
should mention I basically free fell to that location.
Ow.
Wait, can't you put the Hellhound core in my water skin?
It's,
It'd boil
so
it.
it's a monster core, not the Hellhound core.
The Hellhound
but
core
we
will evaporate all that water, and then the next time you open that bag of holding, there's going to be a lot of steam in there.
Well,
no,
the
I'm
water
talking just
skin.
my water skin, just like my
Also-
normal water skin.
No, Hellhound
Aren't
core is
learning
much
through the
bigger
water
than that.
Leather is like burn resistant, and the water skin is usually made out of leather. Couldn't you just legit put it in the water skin, or like?
Yeah, at
Around
least
it
for a
in,
little
like-
bit.
Unfortunately, the
As
Hellhound
long as
core
you don't-
burns a lot hotter than leather can withstand for any
How
real
long-
period of time.
How
Minutes,
long
Alright.
would it
minutes
take?
Minutes at most before
Okay,
that
never mind.
leather is charred through.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna say I only have like 5 feet of movement left because I fell.
Wait a second.
No.
The chainmail. Wait, the split mail.
That's
Chainmail.
how you cause a bigger problem and melt a lot of metal and cause slag.
We have
You
You
one
need
set
something
of.
that actually puts the fire out
mist
instead of
doom.
containing it.
Well,
I mean, I could just-
containing it is also a good idea, but we don't have
Okay,
anything that
contain-
can do that well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can wrap it in the split mail and just like hope for the
We
best.
don't have split mail. We have skip
Yes, I do.
scale mail.
Scale mail. Sorry.
Well, okay, the DM just said that was a bad idea.
It will
It
melt.
can melt
It is
metal.
made of metal.
It can melt the metal. That's
And
how
the
hot
Hellhound
we're
core burns a
talking.
lot hotter than steel can withstand for extended periods
Alright.
without magic.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that's
Is the
fine.
magical heat source.
Okay, yep, that was my last idea. I'm no longer going to request the Hellhound core.
By the way, the Minotaur core is a weak core, correct?
It is the standard for this floor, so it is a weak core. Yes.
Okay. I am now putting 3 weak cores, because 1 previous, and then the 2 that we have hard to fist. Alright.
Alrighty. That's the end of the more
That is my
description,
turn. So I did the harvest, and then I moved. As much as I am saying I can go.
So then, would the group like to take the flee action now?
I want the head.
I am so gonna help out
Okey-dokey.
Hitoko try to cleave out the head.
Shogi, she's got halfway through one side. What do you want to do to go through the other?
If?
Slap it with my cleave. My glaive.
Okie dokie. Roll a survival check with advantage.
Survival with
I'm
advantage.
not really. We're
Damn.
like not exactly caring about its feasibility. We're just want the head off.
So,
Or-
Shogi, you take a quick
so I can
overhead
get the horn.
spin and
Yeah.
come crashing down like an executioner, cleaving clean into the back end of the vertebrae and going through to Hitako's water blade as the head rolls off.
Pick that shit up and run.
Yeah, Hitako picks it up and throws it at Jonathan.
Hitako, how strong are you?
I have 12 strength.
Okay, this head is heavier than you thought it was, but you can pick it up. It is very
Okay,
heavy.
I roll it.
Yeah.
Bowling balls it?
The head is
Jonathan
30
puts his bag
pounds
of
on its
holding on
own.
Jonathan puts
Alright.
the bag on the ground and has it roll into it and just ties it up, puts it on his bag. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Now do we take the free
I-
action?
Yes.
Yes, yes, please, God.
Okay.
Yes. I believe we can now do flea stuff.
Okie
But-
dokie.
Keep in mind that we've been just basically with an entire turn of initiative without fleeing.
I want everybody gathered up by the entrance so that I can easily grab you all.
Since I know people chasing us, to help us get better advantage, I dropped 2 of the what do you
Traps.
the spike traps on the ground behind us.
Okay.
Also,
Like E-Mat.
while we're running away, can I be drinking my my health potions?
Yes, you can. Also, I'm going to
Okay.
open roll these D100s. The current DC is very much in your favor. 90 up means something catches up to you, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what that is.
Alhounds or Barkheist.
Anything below that,
Alright.
you're safe, because you've got Yukina guiding you. You need to go up 5 floors. May the
100,
odds be
100.
ever in your favor.
Hundreds of
Can I
bargains.
increase our chances by mold earthing blockage?
That is not as good as dashing away right now.
Okay, then that's fine.
Dash.
Wait.
Dash.
Can I leave pieces of the adventurer's body along the way?
We'd have to tear them apart more.
Yeah, that will take
And that
more
would
time.
take more time.
Okay.
Which would also
Okay.
distract our guide.
Okay,
Yeah.
yep. Let's just go then.
Legit
First
dashing
roll.
is the best option.
Second roll. That's
we
2
don't see
layers
this.
you've gotten up safely without getting caught.
We aren't
Third,
seeing these.
fourth.
Yeah, we're not seeing
Hey,
any
quick
of the
question.
DM rules.
There is a
Yeah.
layer that has a bottleneck where we have to walk through. I could mold earth that to give us a better chance, right?
Hey, can you really
That
not
would
see
actually
those?
be better.
Okay,
It's only
let me read them
No,
out
yeah,
then.
they're
31,
they're-
57, 82, 77. You're on the last.
82.
Very close. This is the last one.
That's the one where we molded
56. You have
Okay,
made
we're-
it back
we're
up
out.
out of the dungeon. Congratulations. So let me bring you
Alright.
all the way up.
Hitako is covered in blood.
Holy.
I think we all are, but
Oh.
like,
Jonathan's covered in blood
Oh.
too.
Moore's gauntlets are like caked in dried blood because he like kind of washes
Oh, yeah.
them sometimes, but like
but Hitako's
Oh, yeah,
wearing all
Jonathan-
white.
he
Right,
curves shit.
Jonathan is covered head to toe in the Minotaur's blood, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And it is still steaming off
Damn
of you.
it! Damn it! We have an adventure leaving the dungeon covered in Minotaur blood.
We have multiple adventurers leaving the dungeons covered
No.
in multiple blood.
Specifically covered in Minotaur blood. God fucking damn it.
You're welcome
What?
for that,
We did
motherfucker.
it. We did it.
What?
Uh,
What do we
Don
do?
Machi. Don Machi shit.
Jonathan is
You're
going
welcome.
to rush towards the. Jonathan is going to rush towards the receptionist, and he's going to go over. Hey, I
Receptionist's
killed a
gonna wait.
Minotaur. Then Jonathan's going to put out his bag of holding and dump basically everything, including the 2
That-
dead bodies. We found these in the dungeon. Here you go.
Save my horn.
Jonathan keeps the Minotaur head, but also actually
There
he's
we
just dumping everything he found in the dungeon for register.
Hitako
Wow.
goes over and drags the Minotaur horn head away.
Nope, we are registering this. Get back here.
request to
You can-
change Jonathan's alignment to lawful.
You can register this without it being there.
Also, you're getting the one from the head. I get the one that's actually cut already.
Duh.
Yeah, that's fine. Just take a
Alrighty,
bone saw
awesome.
to the other one.
Jonathan
Karanos
sighs as he looks at him.
takes out the stack of papers and starts going through each individual item, evaluating and valuing it. So,
Selling the course.
Drags.
monster cores, he notes them down, writes them out.
38 pitifuls in 3 weeks.
I will be getting to go now. I'll see you guys next week.
See you around,
Yeah,
Karanos.
Have a good night.
Auger.
We also have one set of
Unlimited.
scale mail, which I don't know what the actual price for that would be.
He's just writing it down. So, he's got the cores all mapped out. You know the value of them, I believe, correct?
Yes, I just need to remove that to get a good value. 2,089 gold pieces worth. That's what we're leaving with.
Karanos is going to look at you. Why is he
Sold
weird?
them
So then-
all.
So then, do you want this put straight into your bank, or do you want it in raw cash? For the
Bank.
cause. Bank?
Bank.
Okie dokie.
I
It
just
will
put
be
them straight in the
deposited
bank.
directly in. Now, what else do you
Also,
have for me besides cores?
Oh,
2 dead
Jonathan
bodies.
points to the corpses he pulled out of his bag. We found them in the dungeon.
Unfortunate.
bodies of dead
Just like every other
adventurers.
stupid adventure, they'll all die down there eventually. And he will look around for any signifying information on them and begins filling out a separate report. As the adrenaline finally stops pumping through you,
Morris, I'll be taking my leave early. I'll meet you
Oh,
back
by the
at the
way-
orphanage.
By the way, how much is the horn worth? The Minotaur horn.
Karanos will look at you. All you stupid adventurers do not remember anything you are told. It is 250 gold coins for a horn. Any adventurer would be able to tell you that.
Anywhere's about that.
Also, if you want to keep it, the tax is 50 gold per horn.
Take it out of the bank. I'm keeping it.
Yes. Okay.
Ow.
Okay.
What?
Jonathan,
Minotaur horns can be sold for a very high amount of gold and are very useful in the creation of weapons. Or at least so I've heard. My staff has a very nice handle made out of it.
I'm making a con out of this baby.
We harvested it. Why is there a tax to take it?
Karanos
How do you think he'll make this money?
just narrows his eyes at you, and you can tell that he thinks you're a complete fucking moron.
I think he's a complete fucking moron, so I think we're on the same page.
Agreed.
He will slowly realize that you are less intelligent than him, and he will say, "Okay, let me explain this to you in the simplest way possible. We sell the items in bulk. You do not. We, the guild, can take that item by force if we wanted to, but we will allow you, an adventurer, an idiot, to take that item for a price. You are essentially reimbursing the guild for part of what we would have sold it for, in exchange for being able to take it and getting the majority of the value if you were to sell it. Understand? Following me?
Nope.
Nah.
That still sounds like bullshit.
Forgive my friend. He's dumber than me, and that's saying something.
Okay,
It
let
just
me
sounds
explain
like you're
it. Let me
stealing an
explain this
item from
again.
us and then selling it back to us.
Let me explain this again. The guild uses its political connections to make it slightly cheaper to sell outside of Casio by selling them in bulk. We gain things in exchange for that are worth more than money. Understand?
Yeah.
So, when you take an item that is worth 5 times the tax we are taking on it, you're making a net value of 200. Understand?
I think I understand the math. What I don't understand is why you get to have our horn that we got?
Because if you don't pay that tax, we have to fill out paperwork.
Don't you like that?
I do, but this is regulatory information as well, which goes beyond just here at the guild. We have to send these reports to other nations so they understand where things are moving. Yes?
Jonathan's banging his head against the table.
This
Or
prevents
just
fraud.
abide at him.
Imagine if you went out and paid
Politics,
250
politics.
gold coins for a fake Minotaur horn. You can't do
We're
that
not
with
selling
us
it.
around. We keep very detailed inventories.
Yep.
It also pays
Well-
for the certification that what you have is not fake.
Also, my teammate left with a Minotaur's head. Do we have to pay for that tax?
Yes.
Too? Okay,
If
how
it has
much
a
is
horn
it?
attached,
Walks
yes.
out to go collect it. She's just covered in blood. You want to take this from me?
It's 50 gold per horn. Specifically the horn. We don't care as much about the parts because those can be made into spectacular stuffed things, but the horn
Well,
is
yeah,
There's a
just-
taco, by the way.
Yeah, just take the 50 out of the bank
Mountain.
account.
duly noted. So subtract 100 GP from that bank if you haven't already.
I will do
Um,
that. We're now under 2,000.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Jonathan is then going to be like, oh, so we
1991.
have like furs and leathers and stuff from the monsters. I'm sure we have to register those too.
Alrighty, let's get the tally of it. And he'll bring out another piece of paper just to start writing things down.
Jonathan looks around.
Trading it in, or taking
That's
it
in
for
my
yourselves?
character sheet. That's in my
Yes,
character
I
sheet.
know, I know. And Jonathan's
Okay.
gonna be like, you know my friend that just left?
He has it
Yes.
all.
He has it all.
Go get him. We need a tally.
Size.
Okay, I have found all of the information because I was
Boys.
worried because it wasn't. One
Boys.
moment, I want to say one thing to Hitoko. It costs 50 gold for the horn that we have. I don't understand, but apparently it costs money to have a horn.
Yukino's currently getting a bath.
A blood? She.
The red
she...
is just coming
Frowns.
straight down onto the ground and soaking into the stones.
But no, she
You can,
frowns. She goes, "Why?"
God, please, no. Do not ask
the
why.
gnome, the gnome dude kind of said a lot of words and it
The
sounded
gnome can
complicated.
shove this entire horn up his ass.
So basically, how it
Yeah.
works, Jonathan is now going to explain supply side economics.
Sounds like a tax. Don't worry about it.
Of 50 gold.
So
Apparently it's
anyway,
at
you see the
so
national
don't care.
National Reserve has a certain amount of money in it. That means that the Jonathan keeps going off on this advanced economic concept.
Ichigo continues skinning this head in front of you.
Oh yeah, by the way, Moors, I need those leathers. Please come with me. I need to register the rest of that stuff. Yeah. By the way,
Anyways,
Jonathan's not doing this because he
Ichigo.
cares. He's just
Yogi.
doing it because he's sick of the shit.
all right.
All right, register
Go
everything.
ahead.
Do
Go
you
ahead,
mind if I hold on to this nightmare shard for a bit? I'll probably return it to you tomorrow.
Sure. Just don't make any contracts with demons.
Again.
Oh, if that
Demons,
isn't
I don't
foreshadowing.
do. And then walks away coolly.
Sometimes we are just too pinpoint in our foreshadowing. Alright. 26 kobold horns.
Okay, so let's
Do you
see.
actually care about the kobold
I'm
horns,
gonna put
by the way?
20 of them in the bank.
Actually, let's just put this into chat, into general chat, because God, this is going to be a lot.
Alright.
I deeply apologize.
You did this
Moors,
to
by the way.
yourself, DM.
I know I did, but I'm
This
happy I did. 'cause it
is
means you get
all
money.
of the
Materials.
What the fuck is this guy's name? Is Kyranosis
Oh.
stuff
self-insert?
that we have harvested.
Also, by the way,
The
Kiranos,
spaces are between the quantity and the weight, the total weight.
by the way,
So, let's
Kiranos,
see.
do you know any good objects to contain a hellhound core?
Okay. I'm putting everything into the bank unless otherwise specified, I'm keeping 6 kobold horns on me. Because they're
Oh, hey,
quite
Shogi.
starters.
Yeah.
Go ask if there's a punishment for almost letting your teammates die by falling asleep.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, I'll probably just talk to the Akane. Wow, Shogi calculates everything.
5 pounds each. I'm actually just gonna. Is there any big difference between the seared giant bat fur and the giant bat fur?
Yes, there is a rather significant difference. I'm currently going through all of that, and I'm nearly done.
Oh my god.
God, I'm gonna cry. I hate this part of the campaign.
Inventory management.
Have fun doing the calcs.
Hack.
Good thing I have good inventory managers for this shit.
So,
All right,
Okay,
so let's just
so we
sell all this
have-
shit, please.
We have
1
26
pound
kobold horns,
E.
7 giant bat furs equaling 35 pounds, 1 seared giant bat fur equaling 5 pounds, 18 giant bat wings equaling 18 pounds,
Yes.
and 10 pounds of lizard scales.
Which
for the
we
chat.
now have a total of 27 pounds of lizard scales, 30 kobold horns in the bank. I'm keeping 6. 8 sets of bat fur, weighing a lot, but it doesn't matter if they're bank, and a lot of giant bat wings. 18 of them. Yeah.
Oh, Jonathan
and two-
puts down his 5 pounds of bad fur as well.
Oh, you have a thing? Okay, so that's 8 giant bat fur. Or wait, did you take 1 or 2?
I took 5,
5 pounds?
apparently. Yeah.
Okay, then that was only one of them.
that's a lot of money.
And I don't have any prices for any of this, so I can't have it auto-calc price stuff, but I don't really
Can
care.
we
Crafting.
can we pay to get this stuff like tanned here, or do we have to?
Oh,
get
yeah,
the
can we get that
anyway?
fur tanned? That'd be nice.
Yes, you could, but then you'd have to pay the tax on it, which is 7 per every 5 pounds.
7 gold?
Yes.
Yo, we want 9 sets of tanned bat fur. One of them is apparently seared.
Why would we have a use for
Let's just.
Then it'd be
why don't we
leather,
just sell this
and then
all?
we can craft it.
for
and then
what?
Let's probably just sell it all. Honestly, it doesn't seem that useful.
I don't know. I think the
Yeah.
lizard scales are gonna be better.
I'll be right back.
Oakley dokley?
I think it's
Wait,
just better to mass sell everything.
Wait, let me just make sure. We would make scale mail out of it, right?
Yes, you can make scale mail out of it.
Okay, that's better. Yeah. That would it be any better than normal scale mail?
It is not as valuable as steel or other metals, but it is cheap, relatively affordable, and easy to size because it's made of scales as opposed to like metal. So
Yes.
it's more malleable.
But also, would it be any better?
It's not any better, but it is usually at least a pound or 2 lighter. And it's more flexible, so Jonathan could take it off and Shogi could reasonably wear it without much issue.
All
Doesn't
right.
have to be like custom fit to you.
Okay.
Unless you have very weird parts such as like eye stalks coming out of your back.
It's out of the nape of my neck. Okay. I have
I
one
think it was just, like-
tentacle location. They all sprout from it.
While he's doing that, I ask Akane, "Hey, Akane,
She'll look over to you.
is there?"
Shogi, it's been a while. How are you doing?
I'm good. Just recently came back from the dungeon, as you could see.
Good to
Points.
hear. Yes,
Uh,
it seems you bought back quite a lot.
We got to floor 6, and then some stuff came up.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Is there a punishment for guild members that may have left the party, I don't know, asleep and a monster came through type of deal?
Well, there's nothing we do directly about stuff like that, but the party is free to act within reason in regard to these types of issues.
That's what I thought. Just didn't know if there was a regulation about that, so just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
It is assumed, though, that that member should learn from such an experience and do better next time as well.
Coughs, any kind of coughs. He was an experienced member.
If issues do persist, though, you can you can ask us for what you can reasonably do if it continues on, and we can move things around behind the scenes to make it easier on the rest of you.
The experienced member triggered the dungeon as well.
On purpose.
Well, sometimes that's
On
avoidable.
purpose.
Oh. That's a slightly different story, but it's not something that's uncommon amongst adventurers. Many people do this for the purposes of, quote, farming the cores.
We had to run for our lives.
Unfortunately, that falls out of our jurisdiction.
Points. It was the shitter.
He's not here, sadly. So he cannot defend himself.
And
he
it's
just went
always
here.
a pleasure, you. Akane.
Always lovely talking to you as well.
Ooh. Wait,
Bow.
prices.
She will bow as well.
Wait, bat for set 7 per pound?
Yes, 7 gold per pound.
Oh, that's 35%. Okay.
Yeah, let's just sell all of this. 'cause
Gonna
I feel
put
like it should
that
be-
there. The seared is only one.
Well, I would like to take my leave early and go to one of the churches.
Okie dokie, what church are you
Actually-
intending to go to?
First, I want to have a word to my lovely priestess.
Also, Jonathan's going to do
Nice,
something similar. He's gonna
nice.
pat Morris on the back and say, "Put all of it in the gold in the bank, please. I am going to go to the marketplace and get something." And
All right.
Jonathan's going to head out too.
I'm probably gonna sell the giant bat stuff and keep the rest, because, why not?
Oh, keep the rest. Why not just sell it all?
Oh yeah, that had the taxes on it.
Thinking of making lizard scale stuff.
Oh, lizard is fine, but sell the bat stuff, please.
Yeah, I'm selling all the bat stuff.
Sorry, I thought you meant
I'm-
the bat wings when you said the bat stuff. My bad.
No, everything.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to
Is-
keep the lizard stuff, that's fine. Just do the calculation.
I'm
please.
also keeping the kobold horns. All right. Let me just add their numbers so I know what they are, and then
Yeah, I would like to go to the sewers.
Oakley dokley.
Jonathan's going to the marketplace to get something as a gift.
What? Question: do they sell straight up for the prices that you listed?
Yes.
Okay. I'm selling the giant bat fur, the seared giant bat fur, and the giant bat wings. All of
Oakley
it.
dokley. And to
Or
keep
it
the
does.
lizard scales, it is 10 gold per every 10 pounds, because they are well circulated.
Okay. To keep them?
Yes, to keep them. For every 10 pounds, it is 10 gold. So if you're at a 5
so-
pound, it is 5 gold.
So 27 pounds is 27 gold.
Yep.
That's how much we have, because we had 17 earlier. I don't think we paid for.
Nodders.
Well, we didn't announce it either, so
No, I put it in the bank, so 30.
If it is in the bank, they haven't charged you for it yet.
Oh, all of this stuff is going in the bank for now.
just write it in.
They will charge you when you try to take it out, or they can convert it straight to cash. But they evaluate it as cash.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And then 3,366 gold pieces now.
Pog.
Wait. Sorry, 2,366. I did a rounding error.
Pog. Over 2k gold sitting in the bank. Let's see how fast that gets burned through.
Uh-huh.
It's about to be burned through real quick in about 5 seconds.
I'm just gonna backspace all of that.
That's a scary sound.
Actually, before I go to the sewers, I would like to get my glaive back.
Yes. Oakley dokley.
Yeah,
I think that would be better.
So you will be heading to the Mercantile District. I don't have that map ready for her shop yet, but she will also send your glaive back to you when she is done.
Technically, I could just summon it in my hands.
That is
I just
true.
wanted to make a in-person visit to see her shop as well.
That is true.
Alrighty. I'll try and be quick about this if you want to go through all this stuff, by the way. Yeah.
What are you looking for to purchase?
Oh, I simply want a nice outfit and some flowers.
Okie dokie. That's not too hard to do.
Yeah, how much would that cost? Like
that
a
would
nice
cost
outfit and some
you 100 gold for a well-fitted suit. About 80 for a less well-fitted suit.
Yeah. And Jonathan is going to pay that 180, and he's going to
No, it's
get that
it's
stuff.
100 for a well-fitted suit, 80 for a not well-fitted suit.
Oh, he's going to pay 100 for a well-fitted suit, assuming that it doesn't
100
take too much
gold?
time.
It is a well-fitted, well-made suit with very high-quality materials. It's basically the standard, quote-unquote, for anybody in Abkhazio who is an adventurer if they're looking to be fancy. So that is a reusable item. It's not just a one-off thing.
Jonathan buys it, and then he's going to go and get some nice flowers.
I'm
Flowers.
assuming I'm removing this from the bank, correct?
Yes, I'm taking it from the bank.
100 gold.
How nice of a bouquet are you looking for?
Something that's like, like flowers that will destroy your bank account. I'm going about one tier below that.
Okie dokie. So you're paying the 10 gold fee for the flowers instead of the 100.
Yes, I'm paying 10 gold for the flowers. I'm looking for some really nice flowers, but not like flowers that'll make my guild members want to kill me.
You already spent 110 gold on shit.
Well, at least
I'm
one of
sorry.
those things is highly reusable, and the other is getting you value in other ways.
One is nice if we're going into high fancy places. 'Cause, you actually look the part.
And yeah, after that, Jonathan is going to go to the Temple of the Demon King.
Oakley dokley. And Shogi, you wanted to head to the sewers? And
To the Mercantile District
yes,
to meet
Mercantile
the...
to get your glaive back.
And then the sewers if possible.
Okie dokie. Mors, did you want to do anything?
I can't remember anything that I wanted to do with money, other than maybe buy half plate,
Oakley
which is
dokley.
expensive. And
Well, I mean, I would. We could probably
Did
go
you
together to
already buy
the.
half plate at some point?
no, I bought scale mail.
Okie dokie.
I'll tell Morris to accompany me to the blacksmith, where you could probably get a good price off. Wink.
With a really good half plate. And if I do get half plate, then I don't need the legit skills. I can probably sell that shit too.
And Hitako, was there anything you wanted to do?
I don't think she's back.
Damn it.
Hideko has a chain shirt, correct?
Hitako... Let's see, she has a 16 AC. I'm assuming she has +2 in Dex, so probably? Let me double check.
You're gonna have to probably check her each character sheet. Not on her regular notes.
Chain shirt's a 13 plus dex. Oh, she has a shield.
That would explain it.
Yes. So going up to chainmail would only give her a +1, but it'd also give her dex disadvantage, so I don't really think we'd want that.
So then, let's grab all your tokens up and move you to the overworld map.
Wow, I have to actually scroll now to get through all the freaking maps.
Yep.
Yeah,
and it's
there's
gonna
a
keep
scroll
getting
wheel
worse.
now. There's a scroll wheel. Also, my RAM usage is at 4 gigs right now.
Yep. Yep.
So
That's gonna become a common theme at the rate we're going, and I'm probably gonna have to split the campaign up soon enough in terms of.
or
how I
we
got
just
all
have
that
to
shit
clear
fucking
our
organized.
cache and only load up and reload a lot of maps that we need to load up
Yeah.
that are gonna be common.
Tool.
Wait, he's not even using his sword though either, which is sad.
His magic sword.
Yeah, his obsidian longsword.
That was so cool until I got the spear. Now it's kind of useless.
I
Yeah.
hope you can sell it, please.
I will sell it eventually, just not right now.
What did the obsidian longsword even do? What does
it was
additional
magical.
It is
acid
magical.
damage?
Magical.
It does additional acid / necrotic damage.
On a crit.
Yeah, the
And
reason why I was keeping it is because it's magic, but my spear is magic, so shrug.
Yeah.
Police heads off
Okay, I'm
to
back.
his house of traps. Welcome. We are on
Yay.
the overview. Is there anything you would like to do in the city or tower before leaving there?
Nope.
There's something I wanted to do. Oh, let's go into the mercantile district.
Got
So
it.
are you going to be joining me and Morris? Because
Everyone's
we're
going.
Okay.
Everywhere.
So
you
then,
go.
yeah.
Okay.
I'm guessing Yukina's in her full pipe.
Full pine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Actually,
problem,
no,
just double
she'd be
check.
walking alongside you.
Oh, okay.
And she's holding your arm, hugging you.
I was about to say, Hitoko would offer her hand.
She's not taking the hand, she's taking the entire arm and snuggling.
This makes her happy.
Okay,
Of course, we're all still covered in blood, but you know, whatever.
Still covered in blood.
Yeah.
Not
I would
an
like
to point-
uncommon
I like
scene in Abkhazia.
But a bath and a
I
good
would
night's
like to
rest is
clear-
always good.
I'd like to clarify, Jonathan took a bath before he put on his nice suit.
Yes.
Oh, wait.
Yes, they will
I-
forcibly clean you before they let you touch their garments anyway. So Jonathan,
I
you'd
was
be
hoping-
up here because you need to be close to the mercantile stuff to get your suit and your flowers.
Yep.
There we go. Character sheet
Yeah.
has been.
So
updated.
Morris and Shogi, you're heading for the blacksmith. They
Yeah.
are way off in the fucking corner. But
Yep,
it's a
we're
quick,
going with
easy
them.
path.
Drink.
Yeep.
You took Shogi.
Oh, you just yeeted me across the map.
And far, far above, from on high in the tower, there is a poor unfortunate soul still removing the damn traps.
His name is the janitor.
He's so hot.
And
Oh no, he's
sorry, I'll restrain
hot!
myself.
did he ask what happened to with the Archmage?
Oh,
No.
No, he never
I
did.
see. Okay.
He's just like, I don't think she would, but I don't know.
So, Jonathan, as you are getting measured up for a suit after being forcibly power washed with a high pressure water cannon, they are not merciful. They are too aware of how much blood you are covered in, boy.
Do I have to roll a check?
No, they're just power washing you by
Tiggy
force.
says hi.
Kitty!
Sorry.
My skin is now
Kitty.
slightly red, which is weird considering Jonathan's normal skin color.
Hell.
As the group arrives at the blacksmith's, you hear the sound of hammering multiple times.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ding! Ding! It is
Okay.
open to enter.
Jingling.
Yeah.
What is the sign of on the building?
Black steel
So-
armory and forge.
Okay. I would kind of look at the group. I'm gonna head in first. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. And I would walk in.
I walk in immediately behind him.
As
I
you
joined.
as you all walk in, you see a kitsune along with several other blacksmiths hammering on the same piece of metal, drawing it out into the form of a sword. And Ohana is pointing where to hit and when, and is leading them with a small hammer strike as a rather burly dwarven man is bringing a sizable hammer down to smash onto this steel every time. They're like a well-oiled machine where one taps, 3 more strikes hit, and between each, Ohana is looking over the entire blade, looking for imperfections. And the way the forge is set up is the table is constantly reheating the blade. It is powered by magic, which a small little halfling is just shoveling monster cores into this thing constantly. And there's a good
That's
mix of
bugged.
kobold horns in there, too.
Oh man.
Yes,
Orichalcum sword.
Concentrated heat energy. Kobold horns they are, apparently.
They burn very nicely. As the hammering continues, they don't even notice you're there yet. You'll have to make a noise or something for them to notice.
Morris is just watching, because this is like a work of art.
Yeah.
I kind of motion to summon back my glaive.
As you summon your glaive back, it appears in your hand instantly without a second thought, and it seems like it just flew out of some kind of cupboard or something that they were keeping it pristine in.
And I kind of like tap it on the wall to like try to like make a noise.
You make a noise, they don't even notice. They're all way too focused right now. You gotta really give them a reason to pull off of that thing.
Hi, Ohana!
Ohana jumps in place.
Hitoko gives her a wave.
Hi. Oh, you're here. Oh, yeah, we're done with your glaive. You can take it. We're working right now. And she kind of smacks down on one spot. And the hammers continue to drive and pile into this thing. If you give us like 20, 30 minutes, we'll be done.
I don't mind waiting, but I think they're here to shop as well.
Morris is kind of just
perfect.
nodding in rhythm to the hammer beats.
The hammer beats sound almost musical and rhythmic. Yeah, we'll get to you in a minute once we're done with this nice piece right here. I think you'll quite enjoy it, Shogi. As she brings down her tiny little pinball hammer one more time, and the hammers clamber down onto that same spot with precision. As they continue to draw out the blade, it looks very thin from a side profile, but it is obviously going to be razor sharp even before the sharpening and abrasion is applied to the sword. As the minutes continue to fly by, they finally finish, and Ohana takes it over for a polish on a very high grit stone and slowly begins to peel back on it, giving it a honed edge. But yeah, one of the others will be able to handle any minor orders, but if you need something custom made, I can deal with it. Just let me finish this beautiful, beautiful blade. As she continues grinding slowly, checking the blade over and over again from all angles.
You guys have any orders? Go on ahead.
Well, I want to upgrade my armor a little.
Oh yeah,
But-
what kind we dealing with? You want something out of this? This is a bit more pricey, since it's just recent and it's going to hit the market soon, but for a friend of Shogi, I could give a small discount.
Well, it's like the heavy stuff, but the lighter of the heavy stuff.
Oh, I get what you mean. So the nice medium set of armor.
Yeah.
Good. What kind you looking for?
The most protective.
Well, that kind of depends on you a bit, don't it? What kind you looking for? What are you in the market for?
Kinda looks at the two of them because he's not sure if he should spend this amount of money.
Don't worry, Short Morris. We have the money.
Kinda looking for the like large plated stuff.
Aye, I get what you mean.
I think he means half plate.
Yeah, that stuff.
Aye, I get you. We could do that. It's gonna be a little pricey, but Depending on what exactly you're looking for, it'll be good, it'll be great either way. My works are made for lasting and to be very, very, very good. As she finishes the sharpening. It didn't take anywhere near as long as you thought it was going to. And she
No, she's
quenches...
using her grit. Man.
She places the blade into what appears at first to be a quenching station, but it's not. It's something else. As she pulls the blade out, it has a sterling, almost bluish hue to it, and you can see all of the grain in the blade, and it is gorgeous. It is a work of art unto itself. Swirling patterns, rounded patterns, all almost perfectly symmetrical.
Wow.
Yeah, this is going to be new market standard once I'm done with it. Or at least for my shop. I don't know about the rest of these fucking blacksmiths around here, but this is going to be my standard. And this is going to make me and Shogi a damn killing.
Is that the first blade you made?
Aye, it is.
Do you mind if I name it?
Aye, go for it.
Let's see. So it's blue and has black outlines, correct?
Yes. It still has a very refined metallic sheen. She has polished this thing to a near mirror finish in what seems to be record time.
Give me a second. Come back to me.
Aye.
Something about blue. Oh, something.
I had to throw out the Muramasa.
The Muramasa already exists, and it is in Talion's armory. Though I'm sure
Of course it is.
I'm sure he would blush at hearing something named after fucking hell.
No!
It's a great sword,
A-O.
though.
Oh.
It's the Muramasa.
Wait, why is she not visible?
No.
Oh, she's on the hidden layer, that's why. Because I'm an idiot.
That's okay.
Why
we're
is
all
all of this stuff, like, not working with you today?
I don't know. It must be something with me
Layers,
today.
man. Layers.
Anyway, so we
Till
also
some
have
sport,
a
so.
tiny 5-foot kitsune holding a massive skull. Missing a horn.
Wait, did you drag the skull all the way here?
Yeah, it's been cleaned. But yeah,
The cuts
Great.
back to the fountain at the guild. Just a gory, bloody mess.
she washed it
fountain
away.
Is
She has the
gory.
skin from it, but it's very thin, so she doesn't know what she's gonna do with it. But
Do you have the horn at least?
It's
yeah, it's
still
attached to the
attached.
skull.
Great. I guess this is the best place to do that.
Oh, is that a Minotaur head? Nicely done. Where's the other horn?
Another party member lopped it off,
Ah, he lopped it off.
so he
with-
has it.
What did he do it with? A sword? Just a standard old metal sword?
No chance. It's the one that keeps running into gods.
Ah. So which one?
Yogi?
Wait, no, he actually did use a standard katana to cut
Yeah,
it
he
off.
did use a
He
katana to
did?
cleave it off.
Yeah, he
Oh,
just
okay.
legit just used a standard katana to cut it off.
Yep.
Not even a fancy one.
Standard sword.
Well, he gotta be
As far as
really
I know.
strong. Or very, very lucky, because that doesn't happen. Those horns are fucking hard. This one might be able to do it, but that kind of shit, no fucking way.
Yeah,
We're both.
I don't know. But anyway, are there any armor improvements that you can make out of any of this?
Aye, what do you need?
I have no idea.
Well,
I don't usually fight.
I could adorn it onto the front. It will increase the weight a little, but it is intimidating, though that mostly works against other adventurers or the more intelligent beasties. Alternatively, I could lighten up your armor, I could make it a little bit more protective, it'll weigh a bit more and probably slow you down a tad, but you seem like a fast person on your feet.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Well, if you want to do that, it does have a price, or you could buy something already custom fit.
I want to use the horn.
If you want to use the horn... She kind of thinks for a moment.
Oh. Or the skull. Both of them. I don't know.
Well, do you have a shield, Daniel?
I do not.
Well then, the horn's mostly
thinking-
used in weaponry. We rarely use them for anything armor except for adornments on like the sides and such. But I can make it attach the armor so you could ram into something, or maybe give things a much harder time trying to grapple you. Or I could just heavy up your armor, make it a little bit heavier to wear, maybe slow you down a bit, but it will be more protective of you.
What about shield bracers?
Now, braces I can do. What kind of brace are you looking for? If you're looking for one made of the Minotaur horn, I can actually use it as an outer shell to reduce the impacts whenever you've got a shield on you, or alternatively, I could use it as a replacement for a shield, since it's thick and it's very hard. Though, something you gotta keep in mind, unfortunately, won't be as protective if it's just the horn, but it'll still be pretty good.
Then let's do the combination. And basically anything you can do for the rest of my armor to beef it up would be great.
Aye.
I'm suddenly having to fight.
Just
Oh, we
head back
can
into the
use-
changing area. She'll point you over into a rather secluded area of the shop. Take the armor off. If you need any garments, I can supply them to you without issue. You look about my size.
Hey, you want like better
It's
medium
under-
armor?
Well, she can't.
No, like we can just upgrade your chain shirt to something else, and then it'll be better.
Didn't you just give her
Scale
your scale mail, technically, though?
Hitoko goes into the back. And she comes out looking exactly the same, but holding a chain shirt.
Well, you have it chain. Oh yeah. There we go.
She wears it underneath her clothing.
Yeah, that's why I'm tired, so my brain is lower.
Yeah, so I didn't choose scale mail because I was like, oh, she's a kitsune. Obviously, I need to be able to stealth. Turns out I can't fucking stealth. So
I
what's
know.
the point?
Well, okay, then you have two options: scale mail or breastplate. Breastplate and scale mail have the same AC. Breastplate just doesn't have the dex penalty, the stealth disadvantage as well. Or you could go up to the same stuff I'm going to, which is half plate, which is expensive as fuck, but it's the highest AC medium armor, and it still has dex disadvantage.
The breastplate could still use the skull, couldn't it?
Yes, it could. It is adorned. It will just increase the weight, but not do anything mechanically except increase your odds of intimidating sentient creatures, or creatures
Not
that have an
being
intelligence
targeted.
above like 8, basically.
Not being targeted.
And I'd have to wear it on the outside of my kimono. Oh well. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll use the horn on top of something else for bracers.
Okie dokie. So
The first thing that she said about
she
shield
will
bracers.
increase the weight. She will increase the thickness of your plating, of the armor's plating and metal parts. So that will add a +1 to AC, but will subtract 5 from your movement speed.
Yes. Okay.
The bracer will
The
give you a
same
+1 to
speed as
AC, but will take the slot of a shield. However, your hand is always available to move around without any issue.
Where's my AC?
With all your current AC should be 14 without a shield, technically. What's your dex? I actually don't remember.
Yeah, it should be 14 because my dex is 12. So
Yeah.
it's
13 plus 1.
And also, with the bracer, you will be able to add your strength bonus to your AC against melee attacks within 5 feet of you.
What?
It is made out of Minotaur horns. She can use it
still-
to basically try and deflect.
I still need to figure out where to put the frickin' number.
Okay.
Here, let me close out of this. Okay, you go ahead.
Whew. This is gonna cost money for sure, This is gonna raise your AC by a fuck ton.
Not really, isn't it? Well,
It's
no,
plus,
yeah, it is.
so you would have 18.
You're getting basically +1 breastplate right now.
Yeah.
That shit's good.
Yeah.
15 base AC shield. You're going down to a 1 because of the thing I'm counting as a 1 bonus to your shield.
And assumedly,
Shield.
Shogi's okay with this coming out of his first
Max
payment, right?
To
What is the rate of this for just for a quote?
For the armor,
17. There we go.
For the armor, this will in total with the bracer and the actual armor itself, it'll cost around 200, but that's going to be nothing compared to what we're going to be making, pal. This sword's going to sell for thousands. First of its kind. Got the name ready for it.
Are you guys okay with me paying upfront?
If you are.
Because it is for you two.
Yeah. Do you
I'll.
want the 50 I have left in my bag?
I think I'll just take it from the bank then.
Bro,
Okay.
we have a bit in the bank. Plus,
Yeah,
this is breastplate, so it shouldn't be
That's
as expensive.
why I'm saying we should take it from the bank.
I'm going for the one.
I'll pay it upfront then, and I kind of give her my bank token and kind of like shake it a little for the 200 gold.
Oh,
The gold
that's
begins
200
popping out,
Wait.
stack by stack. She takes them, hands them off to one of the others who was pounding away on the blade. As she goes and begins fitting the guard onto it, sliding it down the tang, snapping it into place with a audible clanging of the steel and an almost click-like sound. Then she begins putting on the hilt, hammering that down into place with a tight fit, and finally places on the pommel after giving a good thread to the end of the tang. As you look upon the new blade, it is a work of art, with gems fitted into the hilt, or the guard rather, and the hilt is made of a fine ivory, likely minotaur horn based on some of the patterns within it, with a good polish to it, and sealed with a nice sealant agent. And the pommel has 3 spikes on it that are short, curt, and very combat-oriented, that still fulfill a stylistic appearance of etiquette, so to speak. So, we got a name yet?
Yes. How Shikio. Also means blue bishop.
Beautiful name. She will take it
Shikyo.
over and begin engraving the name into it.
Itako also nods. She likes the name.
Ao Shikyo. Very nice. Ao. I like blue in Japanese, though. It's just Ao. It's very
I know,
nice.
I do too.
So pretty. And this sword is no exception. As she finishes, she polishes in very finely, making sure that this stands out, taking a little bit of gold wire and begins hammering it in for the name. Ding, 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 ding. As she is done, she lifts up, flips the blade over twice in her hand, checks its balance, checks its edge alignment, then hands it over to Shogi for the first swing.
Wait, what's-
Only right that the one that aims it takes the first strike with it. Go place out back. Make sure it's good.
I kind of take it in front of me.
She sets up a tatami mat, soaked and readied. You have an advantage on this attack. Make sure it counts.
Do a cool swing.
I would try. I kind of like want to like do like a small prayer to Sensei. I'd be like, I hope this string can make you proud. And then I go for the swing. Nope.
You cleave into the tatami, and the blade almost guides you through it. It is spectacularly light compared to other blades of this century, and it is about on par with cutting ability, if not slightly better even, than your own Naginata. It is masterfully done, and you can tell that there is some magic in this weapon that they have put in, likely in that guard, as you see the gems sparkling a little bit.
Can I tell what gems are in the guard?
The gem has a slight pulsation to it, very faint but visible, and it appears to be of something from the dungeon. What exactly, you're not sure, though.
What gem is in the hilt? It feels strange.
Oh, that? Well, if you get down deep enough, there's a boss monster down in the 7th layer. I infused a small part of its core into it. That's how we make magic weapons around these parts. Not
The
anybody can do it,
seventh
though.
layer.
Yeah, Amphidebaran. Nasty little thing, as I've heard, known for wiping out parties by surprising them. It just roams around and kills people. It's got a pretty long respawn timer, though, so usually you can get through without much issue if you wait for one of the bigger guilds to go through.
I would like to massively sheath the katana back into its hilt.
It is not a katana, keep in mind. This is a
Oh.
European longsword.
Okay. Gotcha. Then I would still kind of massively sheath it and then kind of hand it back to her.
As you hand it back, she takes it. We're going to have a very good and long business partnership for this.
I hope you don't mind that I'll keep on coming back here for more or less a retainer
Not a problem.
for our party needs.
Not a problem at all. Just tell me when you get down 7th layer. Then you'll be authorized to buy weapons like this, and I'll have a few on reserve for when you get there.
We need authorization to buy weapons like those?
Aye. Can't have everybody running around with magic weapons in this place. Sure, there's a couple exceptions for that, but if any old venturer could just come along and get a magic weapon, or any old individual from, say, the Confederacy or something, might be some troubles, you know?
What if about a adventurer with a god weapon?
That's a different story. That means a god's granted it to you. Which means somebody else is not as likely able to use it, or if they can, they've been selected by a god. That's outside guild jurisdictions.
Gotcha. Does anyone else have anything? Yukina, do you have anything, perhaps?
Yukina thinks for a moment. She walks over to Ohana, bows, puts her short sword up, and points to the owl. What was it again? The owl Shikio. Ohana nods almost knowingly.
Aaron.
Aye, I'll make one for you. You got the money anyway, I know you fucking do. And then she will go back to holding Hitoko's arm.
Is there a calling card where I can reach you whenever the dungeon may be, wherever I can reach you within the dungeon or not?
Well, if you're in the dungeon, can't do much there. I don't generally have a delivery service for down there. I could get Yukina to do it, but I don't like putting her through that very much. I'm sure, considering she guided you, you understand exactly what I mean.
I don't think I need a delivery, but just more of a message of knowing it's ready.
Aye, aye. I'll have it waiting at the guild for you when you come back up anyway. I keep good track of your customers.
And kind of takes a bow for Yugena's bump behalf, and thanks for all that you do, even though I made this contract, I just didn't feel that was natural just to give my weapon to anyone.
Aye, it's a good weapon. Don't want somebody like me running off with it. And it seems to have
Also,
some kind of attachment to you, too.
it did? You're able to tell something like that?
A warrior wields their weapon not just with their arms, but with their heart. You can tell a lot by a man just by seeing how he wields a sword.
Nod. Anyways, I think it's time for all of us to take our lead.
I need my armor.
Oh,
That was very loud.
Was it?
That was perfect.
Oh,
Aye,
my
what you
mic
looking
was
for?
extremely close to my face. Yeah, the half plate.
Hat plate, easy. Looking for
Hitsuko
something made out of this
bows.
stuff? She'll point to the blue bishop. Or you're looking for something more standardish?
It would be nice, but I don't know if I have the money for it.
look at the prices first, Morris, and then decide.
Yeah. Can you help me with the numbers? They're kind of big.
It's fine, Morris. I'll help you out, bud.
Want any modifications made to it?
Well, the plus one AC would be nice, but my movement speed's already garbage.
Just minor altercations, nothing major.
You could also have it
If-
lightened,
if-
which will give you minus 1/3 to its AC, minus 1/3 to its weight, and plus 5 movement.
Yeah, but I don't want that.
Could have it spiked so that so that creatures trying to grapple you take some nasty damage at the beginning of each of their turns.
Who
Or
the
muffled.
fuck grapples people? The muffled won't matter.
But it will remove the stealth check disadvantage.
So does a feat. That also increases its AC by 1 if I have a +3 deck.
So what I'm hearing is you want more AC. Reinforced go burr.
Sitting at 18.
Yeah, I'm currently sitting at 18. This would bring me to 19. The feat brings me to 20.
You could go to 21 though if you just sacrifice 5 precious movement speed.
I'm already low on that. I'm already having problems.
Come on. Come
No.
on, Lily.
I literally cannot do that.
Could
it is
break
so
even and
hard.
could break
Please
even
do
and go
not.
faster.
No, I'm not gonna. No, I want the. I like the standard middle ground. It is very nice and balanced.
So it looks like
Dokey?
you just want a regular half-blade then Morris.
Well, if you like make it out of something fancy.
Well, I
I'm
could,
not
but
sure
that'll
if
cost
I
extra.
could do
And it'll take a
Yeah.
while. This metal is not easy to work with. We've been working on this since basically the minute that Shogi gave me damn glaive. This stuff is very hard. I'm not kidding when I say this. We've been working for like hours upon hours straight. We were hammering on that
Wow.
endlessly. I'm exhausted, honestly. It's a miracle I can even still move.
Do you have a name for the material yet?
Aye, we got a name for it right now. Argustian steel, because that is the era the steel has come from, is what they are calling it. Good old Argustian steel.
Ah, I see.
The bluing's just to keep it nice and safe from any blood rust and shit like that, but this stuff's... it is very good for magic weapons. Easy to enchant.
Just to say, how much would it cost to get it in that whatever steel?
Right now? Well, if we're talking about an upfront purchase, it's gonna be pretty pricey, but thankfully you got a friend here who's gonna be receiving money from this deal, so if he wants, I can make it on that.
The price first.
10,000. The sword's 8.
No. Normal half plate. Normal half plate. I know that's a big number.
You sure? This stuff's upgradable in long term.
I am sure.
Okie dokie.
Grades cost money.
She'll walk into the shop and she'll look around with you. You sure you don't want any modifications, anything? She's trying to upsell you hard.
No, but is it possible to trade in my old armor?
It depends on if it's of good quality, but I can always hammer something out and make a good turn on things, usually.
All right. I'm gonna show off like the armor I'm currently wearing because I do plan on selling that now.
Okie dokie. What armor are you currently wearing?
Chainmail. Base cost of 75 gold pieces. I also have a set of scale mail in my bag that I bought like the first time we went to the shopping district. I wanted to switch to that right now, but I'm getting half plate. That is better.
So let's see. That's 125, and you are looking for half plate, just a basic standard model.
Yeah, welcome to the 750 gold piece price range, by the way. We also have a set of scale mail sitting in the bag of holding.
Keep in mind, guys, you do need to buy potions.
Bro, what?
We have plenty of money. Don't worry about that, Jonathan.
Potions?
Economy?
So then,
Potions.
are you just putting forward those 2 pieces of armor and not throwing in the additional scale mail you have?
I don't think I have the scale mail on me, but if I want to, because it is a
We
set.
can deal with it another time. Don't worry about it.
I also thought we were going to sell it at the guild.
Yeah, it's
So then, right now, current price 625. Pretty good for yourself, considering most of that stuff I can melt down for better metal and start making some real good Augustine stuff. She's like, you could see her kind of drooling a little bit at the thought of the money. But anywho,
Yeah.
625.
Alright. Kind of looks at Shogi because he's like,
gives him
bank card.
the bank card. You do too, but everyone technically does.
I have 625,
Yep.
14. Because then that's 3, and that's 1. 1431.
Money
But I have a
goes
nice
Down 825 thus far.
set. I have a nice set of half plate.
Hitako has dipped.
Hitako fucked off a while ago.
Yeah.
Which is worth another 0. Legit, this is 10 times more expensive than my previous armor. Like, exactly. It's lighter, though, because it's medium armor instead of heavy armor.
When you have a second, Ohana, I would like to talk business as well.
Aye, what you need?
Wanted to
That's actually increased.
hammer out the details of the business money side of stuff.
Aye, I've got a good recollection of it. So, each of these is going to sell for quite a few thousands. Where do you want me to send the money when it's done? I believe the current rate's a good old 10% or something rounds there. Could go back and check there.
I wanted to start a coffer between you and I, and whatever money accumulates, I want to buy back into your business.
She raises an eyebrow, and she smiles. I'm liking this idea. So basically what I'm hearing is, the money stays between us, buys back into my business, which I use to make more business, and you get profits off of it, right? Based on how much I'm making.
And I more or less become a co-owner of sorts. I'll leave all the managerial and operation side to you, and if you need my input on how the business should be run, I'll give my comments and you can deal with whatever you want.
I like this idea. I get to basically keep doing what I do, and you get a good chunk of change back and some, You trying to become one of the bigger houses around here?
I have no intentions right now, but that might be in the sunlight or sunset type of deal.
Because if you are, this is a good place to start, but I will warn you, the other big houses don't like competition.
Right now is just for you to expand and create more on your production. Because technically we are the only one who can create this.
For the moment, yeah, I'm sure somebody's going to try and take one of the later ones, and they won't be breaking down. The one you just named, don't you worry about that. They'd be stupid too.
The more we can put on the market, the more profits we'll make, and then we'll cut off and then assess from there.
Well, my current market plan is to make a large number ahead of time. Then, going to release market for the first wave. After that, I'm going to make a second wave. Won't be as good as the first one. First wave for me is always the best, because I actually put some love into those weapons and arms. Second one's mass production models.
Gotcha. Well then, we should give names to the first set, to all of them.
Aye, planning on making 30 blades for the first set, and a couple pieces of armor. Mainly the lighter and the medium stuff, but a little bit of the heavy. Maybe 1 or 2 pieces of heavy.
Question,
Yes.
So, is my weapons actually 1-to-1 ratio to these weapons?
No. Your weapon is very, very old. You don't know exactly how well made it is, but Ohana is an incredibly well-skilled blacksmith. She is one of the... Based on the location of her shop, you can tell that she is definitely not a blacksmith a regular adventurer would go to. This woman is very, very skilled, and her shop is in a very expensive area.
Okay. I have a small request to make one of those first generation swords to Morzal Ghoul.
Aye, I can do that. Plus, it'll be a good benefit to us, too. Free advertising, basically.
It would be a gift on my behalf.
Aye.
He is properly teaching me, and I want to respect my sensei.
Any specification on what kind of weapon?
Just a katana.
Very well.
Other than that, I will be taking my leave. If you have any questions, you know where to find me, and I would like to invest in a proper communication device, if possible.
Aye, I'll look into it. But, just now, are you sure you want the first few payments going to the coffee? You might be able to afford a nice house in the residency area.
I have no house for my own, except for the orphanage. That's currently where my heart is at.
Very well, then. Have a good one, then. I gotta get back to work on the next sets, because those swords do not make themselves. Isn't that right, boys? And you can hear loud groaning from around the corner.
Mors, are you ready?
Oh, yeah, just figuring out this buckles and straps.
I kind of give him a hand.
I am
Buckley.
putting on medium armor, so it takes a bit.
Mitsuko has not put on her armor. She's kind of just carrying it over her bag. But we can go to Jonathan first.
Jonathan,
I will be quick. I promise.
You are feeling good about yourself. You look good in that suit. You've got a big bundle of flowers, and as you're walking through areas, a good chunk of the women there are looking over to you, and some of the guys are looking too, and they're like, hot shit.
Yeah, Jonathan is going to go to the Demon King's church, and he's going to gonna enter with the flowers behind his back.
Okie dokie, want me to load the map up?
Yeah, sure, if that's fine. And I'll try and be quick since I know we're running a bit low on time.
Demon Kings, Demon Kings, Demon Kings. Church of the Last Demon Kings. There we go.
Ding 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 ding.
Ring-a-ling, ding, ding.
Oh.
Is there a Jonathan token already here?
Should be.
Okay.
Don't think so, because I'm pretty good at clearing these things out. Generally. Tool.
No.
Map. View.
Hey, it's Jonathan.
Yeah, it's Jonathan looking slick and fine in that fine suit.
Jonathan is going to enter and look around to see if he can find us.
As you are looking around, you can hear the clicking of heels from further into the church.
Jonathan is going to go to this table and look and see if he can see her.
That is not a table, that is a solid obsidian column.
My bad, the pattern on top.
As you go around the other side, Estrid is there, currently brushing a small, what appears to be some kind of stain off of the obsidian. She seems very intent and focused right now.
Can you put down her token so I can see or what?
She should.
I'm trying to be rude. Sorry, that came off as way more rude than
She
I
is
meant.
visible.
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't see her. I was too zoomed out. Jonathan goes up to behind her and taps her with the flower stuff behind his hand.
As she feels the flowers, she slowly turns with a smile.
No, his flowers is behind his back, and he's tapping her with his hand.
As she turns around and sees you in a suit, she almost unconsciously lets out a...
I'm cringing. Coping. Jonathan pulls... Jonathan then, pulls out his flowers from behind his back. So, yeah, I decided that I just got out of the dungeon, so I decided to get you a gift.
Well,
Jonathan gives her the flowers.
Well, that is very thoughtful of you. She takes the flowers and gives them a sniff, and she looks very happy. And she is going to immediately lean on to you. So then, what's with the, fancy attire?
I figured we could maybe go out on the town or something if you'd like.
She's smiling, and she is happy to receive the flowers and you, and she is, moving in. Sounds like a wonderful plan. As she will begin to grab your hands and start dragging you around the massive column.
Okay, Jonathan is fine with this. Also, I know we aren't exactly at this stage of relationship yet, but I was curious if there's any spare room in the church by chance. Or any place I could bring my stuff. I'm not sure, given how proud I am of being the part of the religion I should be staying in the slums, honestly.
Well, if that's the case, why not move into the residential district? You should be making enough to make payments at the very least. As she will continue.
Jonathan's Remington.
As she will continue to drag you.
Jonathan just lets it happen. I suppose that's a fair point. I'll have to get one close to the, try and convince them to get some place to be here.
She pauses for a moment. And plus, you and all of your friends could start living together like a proper house, and you could rise to prominence and power, and then you would be a powerful and notable person. And then the guild would listen to you too.
I suppose that would be less. Although I feel like I don't have much leadership capabilities of my own house, although I do know someone that I think is good at.
She's almost bringing you in a dance now.
Jonathan just kind of follows Esther's lead in a way.
Well, don't worry too much about the leadership, darling. Just leave it to somebody who's able and rise to prominence. That way you can bring more prestige to the Demon Kings. And as well, you can also make a lot of money, and then we can go out more and more frequently.
Oh, so Jonathan's going to pull the Minotaur horn out of the bag of holding? Oh, so I cut this off with my katana.
She raises her eyebrows in an ecstatic way. How wonderful. So strong already. I'm sure that's why Jesk chose you. And soon enough, she'll kind of wrap an arm around the back of your head and pull you in to whisper into your ear. Soon enough, I'm sure that you will become a very powerful warrior. So much so, in fact, that everybody in this town will be quite jealous of your capabilities, my love.
Jonathan's blushing a little bit. I suppose that I don't want to get ahead of myself, though.
She smiles. Ahead of yourself, you're already a distinguished warrior who's held a vorpal sword, wields the spear of Jesk ver Adan Marfeldom, and have the favor of 2 kings, and perhaps soon 3 as well.
But I should get something to give Trax before I try to make. What does Traxum even enjoy? Jonathan says while doing this little dance they're doing.
Traxum enjoys many things. Knowledge, power. Bring him something of worth from the dungeon, and I'm sure that he will accept the offering. I'm very sure that something you bring him will be of great use and value. Such as knowledge, perhaps? Maybe one of your party members knows something that you don't quite yet.
Jonathan, a little bit. Are you implying something right again?
As she continues to dance you forward. Why, never. I don't know much about your party members except for what they've told me. But mayhaps somebody there may know something of use to the great Lord Traxim.
Suppose that could. Actually, police saying odd things about being from 100 years ago, being reborn. He said he knew my grandfather, and my grandfather died in the necropolis.
Well, he is an elf. It's not outside of possibility, but...
Jonathan winces a bit at the word elf. It's also odd. I feel more animosity towards police ever since I've gotten the spear.
Well, don't you
It's
know,
odd.
my darling? The Demon Kings don't exactly like elves, but for some reason, unbeknownst to us, they leave them be. For now, at least.
The Demon Kings work in odd ways. I'm not questioning them. I sometimes can't understand.
Aye, they do work in very strange ways, but... You know something, my darling. She will move in very, very close to your face. You have been chosen by 2 and blessed with power. And soon, very soon, you shall be a conduit of their judgment, their power, and their wills. Isn't that lovely?
Jonathan would stare for a second, and he looks quite pleased by this, but he is a...
But he is
What do
what?
you mean by... He looks pleased, but he's also kind of...
You cut out
Kinda
on
what?
the
do you
kinda.
Sorry. He looks pleased, but kind of confused. What does a conduit exactly?
You exact the will of the kings, very simply. And you become quite powerful, my dear. As she will begin to pirouette with you, dancing faster and faster toward the door. She is moving you very quickly, you notice. And just as you're about to enter into the door, she will allow you to, the hell's it called? Swoon her. Or whatever.
Jonathan
Dipper.
Yes, dip, that's the word.
Jonathan is going to dip her to the best of his abilities. It's a bit rough, but he
She
probably
helps
does it
you by
without-
guiding you through it.
yeah. He's never really danced like this before, but he's trying to do the motion.
You're also a strong boy. You can probably do it.
No, he has no problem technically doing it. He's just like it's a bit like rough.
President Bow.
You are very pretty. Night. Well, John looks at the door. It's daytime. You are very gorgeous, Estrid. You know, I feel so cringy.
She'll slowly rise back up, and she will just go in straight for a kiss.
Jonathan kisses her back.
As she slowly peels herself off of you. Well then, shall we go out on the town for a bit to celebrate your safe return? And you can tell me all of the daring tales from within the dungeon.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And
Jonathan just gives a light chuckle as he's going to go out on the town with her, I suppose.
she will keep the flowers in hand the entire time.
Quick question. Can I see her as she's about to leave?
Estrid?
Yes.
Yes, you would be able to, if you're passing
Okay.
through the area.
I think I would. Because I have a question for her. Hee hee.
Shoot, do you need me to drop your token onto the map?
Probably.
Okie dokie. Shogi, as you are passing by, you notice that Estrid has a very dapper Jonathan on her shoulder and a very pretty bouquet of flowers.
Are they like right at the door?
They are basically at the door and they are clearly visible through it.
I would kind of walk up the stairs and kind of like see them all giddy. Sorry to ruin the mood, but I need to talk to Estrid.
Jonathan just staring at him for a second. That, please don't tell me you need me to leave.
No, you can stay. I just need to talk to her about something.
Jonathan sighs and just is kind of standing there with his arm around Estrid, if she lets him, of course.
Yep, she's not resisting. She'll kind of move to be a little more prominent since she's doing her actual job. Ah yes, what need ye, oh Shogi?
I met Traxum.
She raises an eyebrow. Oh really now? And when was this?
I like to say within 24 hours ago. I don't know how long we've been in the dungeon technically, but
Well
roughly.
then. Now that is quite interesting.
Yeah, I've seen you been to his carnival ride of sorts.
Yes, Traxim World.
Yes, saw him. Got a slap on the wrist of 100,000 souls.
Oh, that's nothing. He could have asked far worse of you for whatever it is you did to wind up there.
I thought so as well. I was told I was ruining their plans.
She raises an eyebrow at that. And you notice that, Jonathan, you don't notice that, but Shogi, she kind of shifts for a moment. And Shogi, you're kind of feeling like you're being stared down by a wolf as a small little, like, fawn.
And I kind of point to my head. And now you're being recorded.
Oh, lovely. Well, good to know. Her demeanor snaps right back to giddy, happy, lovey-dovey shit. Well then, as long as you've paid the price for your misdeeds.
Not yet. I did have a question of gathering souls.
Well, that's more of a you problem. How you go about it is up to you. If you want, I can direct you towards a country that I'm not particularly fond of, and you can go slaughter
Wait,
their armies for us.
Wait, 100,000 souls? Wait, like people?
Yes, people.
Jonathan's staring for a second. I suppose demon kings are infallible. I don't see anything wrong with that.
I don't think the people is the problem. It's how to gather them. Is I need education on.
Oh, that's easy. You're an adventurer. Armies would shudder at you if you were slightly stronger, and even now you could take out entire units on your own without an issue.
Like I said, how
Grow
to gather
stronger.
a soul and bottle it.
Oh, no, no, no. Any mortal being you kill will be going to Traxon. Unequivocally. He's not very, If he's granted you something, that will be the throughway for that. Just, when you're done with your life as an adventurer, go slaughter a country or something. Not too difficult.
Jonathan's looking a bit very, very like, are you serious?
My
Yes.
life can last for a couple of thousand years.
Lovely. Then you just need to kill, say, 100 people every year. Just cull the herd a little bit, nothing outside the norm.
Nod.
And I'm sure your mother would love to hear that you're doing this anyway.
Sweat drops.
She smiles knowingly at Shogi.
I don't really know if I have family alive. I don't think it really matter.
Not that mother, the other one.
I have no hold. She has no hold on me.
Maybe not, but I'm sure she'd love to hear one of her children is doing her proud.
Wouldn't be the first of her children either.
Oh, so you're aware of such things. Maybe soon she'll be coming to visit you, or maybe your grandfather or something of that like. Anyhow,
Grandfather?
Jonathan, let's go. We have
Wait a minute.
She is going to
Grandfather?
ignore everything you are saying and just walk
I'll
right past you.
I'll kind of like hold out my naginata.
Can I try and lift that up so me and Esther can go under? Who do I roll to try and lift it up?
Oh no, Estrid can handle this. I sure hope that you're not raising your naginata against me, Shogi.
Not raising, but just trying to have an answer.
If you want answers, go take a nap.
Meh. And kind of drops the naginata.
And
Esther, before we go, chat by a chance, just for 1 second. Over there, Jonathan kind of motions towards over here.
pick her
towards
up
the side
and
of
bring
the
her on
evening.
over.
Alrighty, Jonathan's doing that. Hey, Estrid, I love you very much, but I feel like, no offense, of course, I feel like I'm out of the loop on a lot of things.
Like what?
I don't know, like, that entire conversation with Shogi, I feel like there is some information I am not being entirely privy to in all these conversations. Maybe that's just my assumption.
She will take her hand and kind of brush some of your hair aside to make you look even more spiffy. Don't worry, darling. If it's something that's relevant to you or something that you need to know, I'll tell you. The Demon Kings have their ways, and they advise me more or less directly. I'll form you into the perfect warrior to represent our gods.
Jonathan kind of rubbed his shoulder. I would be happy to do that. Yes, of course. I would love to.
She'll snuggle in very close, gripping around you, holding
Jonathan
you
does the
tight, and she is going to give you a long, deep kiss.
All right, that works. Jonathan's going to do the same.
And once you've established a house, then I can come for extended visits, my love.
Jonathan blushed a little bit. Do I for the house today?
Eloquent.
And with that, I think we can wrap it up for the night.
Yep. Thank
Well,
you everybody
wait a
for
minute.
watching.
Sort
Well,
of.
Oh yes,
Actually,
Hikaru.
I have.
You wanted
one-
to do something?
I
Oh.
kind of have one more thing. So
Shoot.
what she's doing is she's just like prancing through the Arcana district, looking at different things because she didn't really get the chance to really look around there.
As Yukina is like
But-
pulling you down to make you get out of the way of alchemical concoctions being shot overhead.
Oh yeah, Hitoko just thinks it's hilarious. She loves this district. But she is much slower with the plate metal, or well, breastplate that's hanging off of her bag, and she kind of just looks down at it. She goes, "I'm gonna need somewhere that I can actually store this." Hi, Tiggy. I can't store it at the temple because it's a one-night stay thing. It's not extended.
Yukina will point up towards the Arcane Academy. And will try to look as Bishi as she can.
Bishi?
Yes, she's trying to look like a hot dude. Or at least do an impersonation of one.
Hitoko kind of does the same thing where she's just like looking at Yukine like, what? And she looks up at the academy, and then suddenly it hits her like a brick wall, and she's like, oh,
Yukina kind of raises her eyebrows in a suggestive manner.
I've
Making
met
him go up and
once
down.
and hung out with him for approximately 2 hours. I don't think so. But thank you for suggesting.
Yukina will then begrudgingly point over to the other side of the tower at the residential district.
I'm assuming you know where I can go to figure out how to purchase somewhere in the residential district.
She begins nodding furiously and points at the tower.
Really? The guild? Okay. I guess we have an imp to talk to. She's
You
referring
watch
to
as she
Kira.
kind of half deflates at the mention of him, but slowly begins walking toward it if you are willing.
Yeah!
Okie dokie. So, do we want to do this tonight, or do you want me to get everything ready for next week? Because I have it more or less ready, but...
Next
am-
week,
I-
it's a bit late.
Yeah.
We've been at it for 5 hours.
Oh shit, really?
We can do
Yeah.
it next week.
Okay.
That's why I
past
was-
midnight.
Or
That's
we
why
can
I
do
was
it off
wanting to be
camera. Whatever you want.
We can do it off camera, that is an option, because it is going to be a process.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be a
house.
super interesting process either.
We should probably
And we-
all be there to buy the house, but maybe I'm crazy.
I mean,
I
we
mean,
can,
we
do
can-
it,
You're
we can do it
right.
out of character so that it's more or
Yeah.
less that being
Yeah.
done. And we'll just
Yeah.
speed run the conversation instead of taking the probably multiple fucking...
Not
And-
the
and-
in
and-
character.
we've
talking.
shot the breeze about creating a adventuring
house.
house, but we haven't actually stated. Yeah, let's all start a house together.
No, we haven't.
So at this point, all of us, each one of us that's wanting to buy a house, is thinking, "Oh, I need to buy a separate house for myself."
Or
And
some
then we
sort
can
of
just
apartment.
coincidentally run into each other all at once for the same purpose.
Ah.
All right.
Um,
Jonathan's just like, you know what? Esther's like, let's go put a down payment on a house, and then we just all coincidentally show up.
We don't have that much money to buy 5 houses.
No,
That could be the
it's
reason.
one
we're
house.
going to. We're gonna
Guys,
buy-
guys, please.
Yeah.
Let's end stream.
Yes,
Mhm.
let's end the stream. Thank you everybody for watching who did, and we hope you had a
Thank you.
wonderful time because we sure as all hell did. Thank you.
Thank
all for watching.
you.
Catch us in the next episode where we get a streamer house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
streamer house, Pog.
Hey guys, it's Jonathan Tucker here, and we are doing an epic vlog.
Hitoko runs in and hits you with
Um,
a fish.
Fucking.
But yes, thank everybody for watching, and have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Hey,
Bye.
good night.
Sleepy time.
Pretty
So-
sure Hitoko's just hidden the fish under one.